Hi, yeah, sorry, Jake wouldn't come in. I don't know. He was chasing something. Hi Danny, hi Julius, hi everyone. Happy Monday. Yeah, sorry I sound out of breath. I running up the stairs. Oh yeah, Zrin. Our dog would not come in. I don't know what the hell he was chasing, and I was just like, okay, fine. I'm just gonna leave you out there, I guess. In the backyard. Do whatever you gotta do, man. Um, yeah, I don't know. He was chasing Jake was chasing something. I don't know. Stealth Dono. Oh, Julius, did you donate $1? Thank you. Thank you for the dollar donation to Starlight Children's Foundation. Yeah, so we have possums that go through our yard sometimes. And Jake, he's friendly with everyone else, right? Like he'll make friends with frog. He'll bring in live frogs. He brought in a chipmunk before. Um, Also brought in, tried to bring in a squirrel. Squirrel wasn't having it. Right. But for some reason, he draws the line at possums, and the possums aren't bothering anybody. They're just, moseying through. But Jake chases them. Yeah, we have a pond. So there's like a hiking trail like that goes, around our neighborhood and behind our house, and there's a pond there. There's like a really nice pond, and you get frogs. But sometimes the frogs, again, sometimes the animals pass through our yard, rabbits, possums, sometimes frogs, sometimes groundhogs. Yeah, and sometimes Jake will bring in live frogs. He's very gentle with them, but I don't think the frogs aren't happy. They are not happy about the dog bringing them in. So and hi Norl. Uh, Yeah, sorry, I was away, but we're here. Yeah, we're gonna play some more Dragon Age Origins. We're in Redcliffe, with Isolde, who is, a gem. Um, no problem. Yeah, the animals get escorted out very, very quickly and discreetly away from Jake, so they can make their getaway. But I hope everybody had a good weekend. Ron and I just like hung out, Oh yeah, we watched the Ghostbusters movie, the Frozen Empire one. We hadn't seen it yet, so Ron was like, "Do you want to just do a movie night?" And I was like, "Sure." So we watched it. It was pretty good. I liked it. It was fun. Definitely some nice nods back to original Ghostbusters. Also, I really like Ernie Hudson, and I'm glad he got more screen time because I think it's kind of bullshit that he did not get as much screen time as Winston in the originals. And here he got more screen time and got to be like, more awesome. Which one? Frozen. Yeah, Ghostbusters Frozen Empire. Um, it's on. It should be on. Hang on. Let me see. Is everything just breaking today? Hang on. Let me refresh it. Yeah, sorry y'all. Things have been breaking today. I had to like tinker with OBS today too. Okay. Should be working now, maybe? Are you not working now? Hello? Closed captions? I don't know why it's not working. It was working for a minute and then it stopped. Hang on. Oh, for fuck's sake. Yes, reload. Um, I might just be. I don't know. It was working a minute ago and now it's not working. For fuck's sake. Why is it not working? Hello? Like it's on. I can see it, but it's not picking up. It's not doing any of the caption. God damn it. If I could just y'all, I've had a day today, okay? Like seriously. Um and I need for things to like not break. That would be great. Come on. Do the thing. It was working a minute ago, I swear. Um okay. What the hell, dude? Let me turn it off. Um hmm okay. It's installed. It should be installed. This is ridiculous. Yep, it's in there. So why are you not doing what you're supposed to do, man? Uh, Why are you not doing it? Okay, try again. Try again? No? Not working at all? I give up. So I swapped to an OBS built-in version. Usually it works. Usually it works, but I've been debating switching it. I'm really annoyed. This is the last thing I need today. Okay? Like seriously. I just fixed the OBS shit and now the closed captions stopped working. Um like I said, today has been a day. You know, Ron's still like a little under the weather, so he made sure to wear his mask before he went to work. And then I don't know, like Jake, that was like one more thing. Oh yeah, Jake had to have a bath today because he decided it was a good idea to roll in all the blackberries on the blackberry bushes in our yard. Right? So I had to do that. Right? And then if Ron was better, yeah, he's okay. Like he's a lot better than he was on Friday. Okay, hang on. Wait a minute. Okay. Now you kind of I don't know, it's like working and then it wasn't it worked started working again, then it stopped working. This is ridiculous. Okay, so I'm gonna do the best I can. I'm sorry about the closed captions. I do have them on, so hopefully they start working. I've refreshed the thing like a bunch of times already, so um yes, Ron is better. Like he's still under the weather, so he made sure to wear his mask and everything. He's been wearing his mask when he's at work anyway, but I know. I'm sorry. I just ooh, I'm trying to maintain my cool, but I'm just like mm. But at the same time this is making me really fucking mad because like I don't know why it stopped working. It was working fine like less than a few minutes ago. Um this is kind of ridiculous. Because I don't know. It should be working, but I don't know why it's not. So it's a little bit frustrating. I'm Googling. Um, uh-huh. Do 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 do. Yeah, most of the time I don't have a problem with this. And usually I can refresh it and and it works. Um do 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 do. All right. So I don't know. I don't know. Okay. No. Okay, now you work. Okay, you know what? I am not gonna question it. It's fine. Fine. Everything's fine. Everything's on fire, but everything's fine. Uh, oh, okay. Uh, seriously? Talaga, ay loka ka punak na mo. Ang basta mo. Seriously. Sorry. Okay, we're gonna dive in. We just started. We just fucking started. Um, and I'm already getting these. You know what? I'm so fucking sick of this shit. Like, seriously, Twitch, fix your goddamn shit. Because seriously, we just started and I'm already getting I have I have banned several phrases so those fan bots can't like get in. Like I've done everything and they still find a way to fucking work around it and pop in here and I'm just like seriously, whoever is programming those bots, because it's a person doing it or what the fuck ever, absolutely 100% fuck you. Okay. Like, and I know that's mean, but you know what? 100% fuck you. Because holy shit, so sick of you assholes popping up in my chat almost every fucking night. Fuck off, okay? Like, fuck off. I'm not the fucking one. Like, seriously, I'm not the fucking one. And it's just like, are you kidding me? And it's just like, for anyone who needs to hear that, that is not the way to grow your community. That is not the way to grow your channel. Okay, that like don't do that shit. Don't click on that shit. Whatever. Like seriously. And the links are banned for a reason. But I'm like, I'm so fucking tired of this. You know, they give us shit that we didn't even ask for, but they won't handle the shit like this. And I'm supposed to believe, you know, that they don't know how to handle this. Really? Like, isn't your CEO literally like somebody that worked for fucking NASA, like in the engineering department? I'm just saying, like, literally a rocket scientist. You don't know how to fix this, really? So it doesn't. Yeah, I don't care if they're stolen or not. I don't want them in my chat. Like seriously, none of us do. We're fucking tired of this shit. So many of us are fucking tired of this shit. Like, I just want to chill out and hang out with everybody, and you know, and do the charity streams like we're doing right now. Yeah, we are raising money for Starlight Children's Foundation, and thank you for the $1 donation, Julius. I appreciate it. Yeah, like Julius proved a point. Excuse me. Whether it's $1, $5, you know, every dollar counts and goes towards helping kids and their families. Starlight Children's Foundation, we raised money for them you know, last year and the year before, so this is our 3rd year. I know. I don't know why it does this. It's like, I already know. Like, they shut down those Dragon Age servers a long ass time ago, but because I'm playing it on Xbox, uh, it does this. Yes, for the kids. Starlight Children's Foundation is a great cause. They spread joy to seriously ill kids in hospitals all over the U.S. They donate toys, educational books, activity kits, Nintendo Switch gaming station, VR gaming stations, hospital gowns, toy wagons, you know, basically all things that help to spread joy and ease the stress and anxiety for the kids of being in the hospital. They're a great cause. They do a lot of really good, you know, a lot of really good work to help the kids and their families. So we are raising money for them for the entire month of September. So if you would like to donate, the donation link is pinned to the top of chat and the pin message, or you can use the Starlight command. It brings up the donation link. You can donate via Streamlabs charity. I don't know why my sword is scratching. There we go. Yeah, like I said, it's been kind of a day, you know. Ron had to go into work, right? But he wore his mask. You know, he is feeling better, but he said, you know, he's still gonna be careful. Okay, so Tegan left us because Isolde, Isolde, was like, Tegan, you have to come by yourself, right? And I got kind of snippy with her, and I was just like, seems like you're not telling everything. And she's just like, oh, who is this woman? Who is this person? That's impertinent. So I got her. I was like, impertinent for an elf, you mean? And she's like, no, I don't mean that. And I was just like, God, Isolde. I was like, they can never make me like you, Isolde. I'm like, they can never make me like you. Like, cause seriously, she was a dick to Alistair when he was a kid, and she still kept being a dick. And I'm just like, he's not your husband's son, okay? So you can calm down about that crap. Oh, and this is like, and honestly, I feel like all of it could have been avoided if Eamon just told her the fucking truth, right? That like, oh, he's King Merrick's son, you know, but I promised Merrick I'd take care of him. That's it. That's all, right? It's like fucking Ned Stark, right? In Game of Thrones, not telling Caitlyn the truth about John, that's actually his nephew because it's actually his sister's son, right? But she wanted him to be protected, so she made Ned promise. Right? Same shit. Merrick made Eamon like promise, you know, he's like, promise me you'll look after him, you'll take care of him, you'll never like tell him spicy tomato rice? Yeah, and it's just like, right? And Alistair was literally a child, right? And Isolde like took that out on a kid. Just like at the idea of him possibly being, you know, Eamon's illegitimate kid. And I'm just like, seriously, girl. Oh look, you don't look like the Arlessa's guards. It's a blood mage. Oh no! Possibly. Who are you supposed to be? Jowan.
I'm a mage Lady Isolde hired to tutor her son Connor.
Oh,
Until
snap.
they threw me into the dungeon.
Well, 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 look whose fault it is. Lady Isolde mentioned that a mage was behind all this.
I poisoned Al Eamon, but that's all
Oh,
I did.
you poisoned him. Good
I
job.
know
Good
it
job,
looks
asshole.
suspicious, but I'm
That
not
makes it better.
responsible for the creatures and the
He's like, I
killings in
only
the
poisoned
castle.
him. I didn't do anything
in prison
else.
when all that began.
Like,
At first, Lady Isolde came here with her men, demanding that I reverse what I'd done. I thought she meant my poisoning of the owl. That's the first I heard about the walking corpses. She thought I'd summoned a demon to torment her family and destroy
wow,
Redcliffe.
okay.
She had me tortured. There was nothing I could do or say that would appease her. So they left me to rot.
Interesting. So why did you poison
I was
Arleman?
instructed to by Terran Logain.
Of
I was
course.
told that
And
Arleman was a
Logain
threat
continues to
that if
be
I
an
dealt with
ass.
him, Logain would settle matters with the Circle. You see, I'm a Maleficar, a blood mage.
Oh boy.
Blood mage. Well, that isn't good.
Nope. Apparently not.
You look familiar. I had thought you dead, hunted down by the Templars.
I love the way Wynn's like, you didn't die? Wow.
When I was caught. But instead of killing me, Logain made me an offer. But he's abandoned me here, hasn't he? Everything's fallen apart.
Of course he has. He can't have any loose ends.
I have to make it right somehow. I have to.
Why does our lesson need a mage to tutor her son?
Signs. Lady Isolde was terrified the Circle of Magi would take him away for training.
Connor? A mage? I can't believe it.
She sought an apostate, a mage outside the Circle, to teach her son in secret so he could learn to hide his talent.
So basically that translates to this is entirely Isolde's fault. This is entirely her fucking fault. Right? And yes, it is fucked up that the Templars come and they take the child, no matter how old the person is, whether it's a child, an adult. Wynn was a child when she got taken, right, and forced into the Circle because of their fucking fear of mages, because of what happened with Devinter. Let their fucking fear rule them, and so it's no wonder the mages rebel and are like, we're sick of your shit, right? Because basically they don't have any rights. They're not allowed to have, and Connor wouldn't be able to inherit his father's title or his lands, and he would not be able to have property. It's the Chantry. It's the Chantry. The Chantry has a lot to answer for throughout the lore in Dragon Age because it covered up a lot of shit. This is one of the things, right? So because of that fear and because, it's her only son, Isolde did this, and I get it, she's trying to protect her kid, but her secrecy makes her complicit, because look how many of the villagers fucking died because of her hiding the fact that Connor was a mage. Because yes, it sucks. It fucking sucks. But the thing is like, if Connor had gone to the Circle of Magi, where Irving is, and Irving's pretty chill, they would have taught him how to handle his magic, how to train, and how to avoid, being possessed by fucking desire demon. And becoming an abomination. Like, they would have helped him, and he would have, but now this happened, and this is entirely on her, because she even hid this from her own fucking husband. Like, seriously, which is why I said they can never make me like Isolde. Not fucking ever. Just from the fucking start, she's a fucking asshole. Right? Like, she treated Alistair like shit. He was a kid. It was not his fault that Merrick was his dad. Right? Like, Merrick chose to hook up with Fiona. That's just what the fuck happened. Right? But Fiona knew that they would use Alistair. They would use him as a leverage, use him as a puppet. So she made Merrick promise to not say, who Alistair's parents were, but just to protect him. To protect him from basically Game of Thrones bullshit. Right? And Merrick kept the promise, and he went to Eamon and was just like, if anything happens to me, look after Alistair. Yeah, and Eamon did that. He brought him there. But, people are gonna talk no matter what, right? So there are rumors, like little whispers that it was possible that Alistair was Eamon's son. He's like, no, he's not. But she took it upon herself to basically demand that Eamon send him away. She took her bullshit, her insecure jealousy bullshit, out on a kid, right? And insisted that he had to be sent away. And so Alistair got sent to the Chantry, do Templar training, except he never finished his vows. He never became a Templar the way Cullen did. Right? And you saw her reaction when we, like, when we ran into her, like, after we, helped defend against the undead. She was like, Alistair of all the, what are you doing here? Like, treating him with suspicion again. And it's just like, are you fucking serious? It's like, are you this fucking insecure, you fucking Orlesian lady? Right? And then you have this shit where, oh, okay, it's possible that Connor may, be possessed and
I never meant for it
and
to
be an
end like
abomination.
this.
And because
I
she covered
swear.
that up, because she hid that from
Let me
Eamon,
help
because
you fix
Eamon would have
this.
done the right thing. Would have
Jowan
been
has
like,
good
yeah, okay,
intentions,
Connor
but
has to go
a blood mage.
to train to be a mage.
I
Uh,
find it difficult to trust his word.
yep.
I don't know. He is a blood mage. But this is an unusual situation.
Well,
Give me a
yes,
chance,
it's not
please.
great. So how will you make things
Well,
right?
I tried to save anyone still up there. There must be
There I
something I
fixed
can
it.
do.
Yeah. So she did this shit, and her actions caused all these people to die, and all she cares about is like, well, her son and her family. And I get it, but it's just like, lady, your son is like your son is the son of the Arl. Okay, you're the Arl of the you're the Arlessa of this kingdom. Like, you have a responsibility to the fucking people that live in your village. It's like, do you even give a shit that people died because of your actions? And they're like, I'm gonna go with no, because Tegan actually fought alongside all the people in the village and did his best to protect them. Uh, all right, that's
I'm glad you think
commendable if
so.
it's true.
So what now?
I'm letting you out of your cell. Don't try
Letting
anything.
me out? And what then?
You come with me, that's
I'm
what?
not sure that's a good idea. I'd like to help out, but I'm not so sure I want to follow you into danger exactly.
That help to still
I
make
won't,
things
I
worse.
promise. I will find a
Like,
way to fix
seriously.
this somehow.
About thieves and rogues, yes. Yes, I did. Just, okay, so I do see some of the things, y'all, okay, but just because I don't answer doesn't mean I didn't see it, I promise. Just sometimes I'm tired and I don't interact with a lot of stuff. I try when I can, but I'm tired a lot of the time. Do, do, do. Uh, I, okay, Alistair, I get that you approve, but you know what? We're in a situationship, so you're gonna have to follow my lead, okay? Okay? Yeah, whether you like it or not, a woman's in charge. Deal with it. She's just like, oh, okay. Like, yeah, whether you like it or not, a woman is in charge. Fucking deal with it, okay? It's like, you want to make the big boy decisions, then you be the leader. I know Ron hears me sometimes when I play these games, and he's just like, what the fuck? He's like, are you serious right now? And I'm just like, well, it's just like, they're always like, oh, I disapprove. Well, I disapprove. It's just like, well, do you want to be in charge then? And they're like, well, I mean, no. It's just like, okay, then sit down and shut up. Sorry, Mom. I don't want to pressure you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, it's not like anything bad. Just sometimes I just don't have the spoons because I'm tired or, I'm busy. Like, I do try to be active in the Discord as much as I am able to. But unfortunately, there are some days where I am just exhausted. Like, over the weekend, I did have a nice weekend, but I also had a really bad fibro flare-up, and it left me exhausted. So, it's just, I only have so many spoons throughout each day sometimes. Doing the best I can. So I promise, I do see the stuff in Discord. I do check Discord. Not ignoring anybody. Just sometimes I get busy. It's why I lurk a lot sometimes in people's chats and people's streams. I kind of gathered, yeah, and today has been kind of a day today. Like, Ron's still not feeling well, but he wore his mask. He said he was going to be careful, and because he has to go to work, he can't, he had a paid day off that he was able to use on Friday. But he can't. My brain is finally waking up. Okay, we're going up to the main floor. But he has to go, he had to go to work today. Right? Jake rolled in some blackberries and I had to give him a bath. Right? And then I had to fix, there was like a crack in the microwave door. I didn't notice it until I was making my lunch and I was like heating up some naan, like some flatbread, and there was like this little crack in the side of the door, right? It's on the side, so it's not like in the window. But I had to go get some super glue and I had to, fix the crack. I had to look up a tutorial on YouTube about like, okay, how to carefully do the thing. And so I had to like go use super glue on the door. Yeah, it's just like a little tiny crack, but they're like, oh yeah, you can super glue that. So I had to figure out how to do that, and because Ron was at work, and did that, and then I got some of the super glue. I didn't notice, but I had some of the super glue stuck on my fingers, so I had to like wash my hands and yeah. And then I went out to get the mail, and the Mormons found me.
Deal with these ones and move on.
We have a sign on our house, like on the garage door, about like no soliciting, and more, but they still came up anyway. They still came up anyway. Oh, to talk to me about Jesus, and I was just like, I'm really not interested. Yeah, because they were just like, hi, good afternoon, how are you? And I was like, good. And right, I said good, and then I said, sorry, no thank you. Right? Yeah, and I was just so annoyed. Like, I don't care what you believe in, it's fine. Believe in whatever you want to believe in. But just don't involve me. Because I believe differently. And I just, mind my own business. Yeah. And I was like, sorry, no, thank you. And the one lady was just like, but don't you want to hear about, the power of Christ? And I said, no, thank you. I said, I'm good. I said, I said, my husband's a Christian. I was like, that's fine. I was like, got plenty of stuff. And actually do conversation. Well, the other lady walked quickly away from me because, oh, okay, there's more shades here. Okay, we have to, like, clear out all the undead. Because, because the one lady's just like, well, I'm sure you read the Bible. And I was like, I haven't read the Bible since high school. Right? Like, I was honest. I was like, I haven't read the Bible since high school. Right? And I was like, my husband reads the Bible sometimes. And I was just like, but, we're not really. And I was just, like, honest. It's like, but he's not really, like, a gung-ho for Jesus kind of Christian. He's just very quiet, and Ron doesn't really do that. Oh, Bible, yeah. And she's like, oh, but you have read it. Like, she got all excited, and I'm thinking in my head, I was like, I just want to go back into my house. I only came out to get the mail. I have the mail. I want to go back in the house. I want to take a nap. I was like, what is this? Right? I'm just like, God, it's like, why don't they just let you go? I was like, why do this? I was like, why you do this? Right? Yeah, she's really excited. And I'm just like, look. Right? And I just sighed because the lady's just like, well, you seem very nice. And I said, thank you. I said, I am trying to be. Right? I said that, like, as a warning. Like, I am trying to be. Look, it's nap time, right? Yeah, I was just like, this is like after I had to bathe Jake. And Jake does not like water. He's very hydrophobic. Right? Like, he loves snow, but he hates baths, he hates rain, right? And he splashed everywhere and tried to scramble, and I had to get him to, like, I had to, like, wrestle our dog, okay? And I was really tired at that point. I had my lunch, and I was like, okay, well, let's get some mail, get the mail, and I just really wanted a damn nap. Like, I really wanted a damn nap. Yeah, like, look, it's nap time. And she's like, you seem very nice. And I was like, I'm trying to be. And right, the other lady was like, and she's like, well, and I said, look, I was like, I'm not interested. And I pointed at the sign. I said, do you see the sign there? I was like, that says no soliciting. I said, I think this counts. And I was just like, look, I'm not trying to be mean. And I was just like, I was so fed up. Like, I got, like, I guess the mom focus. I was like, look, I'm not trying to be mean. And I was like, but some of us have things that we want to do, like, take a nap. And I was just like, because we've had kind of a really long morning and we're tired. And I said, I would like to take my nap, please. I was like, I'm not interested. Please go away. Right? Like, that's how I said it. I was like, please go away. Right? And she goes, well, if you just, and I just said, look, I was like, it's not going to happen. I'm pagan. Right? And I emphasize pagan. I was like, I am pagan. Right? And the other lady went to the other side of the street. The lady that was with her across the street, she said, oh no. And she crossed the street away from me. Yeah, and I was just like, oh, so that's how you get rid of them.
I would watch out were I you.
Yeah, I was like, oh, so that's how you get rid of them. Just let the P word. Yeah, and the other lady goes, wait, you are? And I said, yes. I'm just like, well, you know, we're really close. I was like, oh, you mean by the fact that, you know, your religion stole a lot of holidays from us? Right? I went there. I went there. And she goes, what? I was like, Easter's a pagan holiday. Christmas, pagan holiday. I was like, New Year's Eve. I was like, believe it or not, also pagan holiday. It's called the Night of the Norns. And she was just like, but what? What? I was just like, no, it's not. I was like, yes, it is. Ostara, as like the goddess of springtime. Easter. See how it sounds similar? Right? See, yes, it's like, you ever like see somebody kind of like self-implode in real time? That happened with this lady. Because she was just like, that's not, and I was like, you can look it up. I was like, you can Google it. I was like, yeah. Ostara, I was like, Easter is a pagan holiday. Christmas, also pagan holiday. Like, you know, winter solstice, we celebrate that. Oh, yeah. Yeah, and I was just like, even Halloween, Samhain, pagan holiday. And she's just like, well, she's like, how? She's like, well, how would you know? It's like, I'm pagan. I was like, I just told you, I'm pagan. Right? And she's like, well, she's like, yeah, and it was like, she didn't know what to do. She got a crisis of faith and said, yeah, she seemed kind of young, right? And here's this little old lady just educating her, just like, it's pagan holiday, that's a pagan holiday. And I was like, right, and I pointed out, I was like, come on. I was like, do you really think shepherds were watching their sheep in the middle of winter? I was like, Jesus was obviously born in the spring. I was like, because that's when the sheep are out in the fields frolicking. Oh, and I was just like, yeah, and I just kind of shrugged my shoulders at her. Because she was just like, well, I don't think that's, I was just like, look, I was like, you can Google it, lady. Right? I was like, you can Google it. I was like, if you don't believe me, you can search. I was like, you can do some research. I was like, there you go. I was like, I'm gonna go in my house now. Before I was the Bible camp as a teenager, right? Yeah, but they're like, oh, it's a Christmas candle. It's in the winter, and I was like, do you know why Christmas is, you know, in the winter? And she was like, no, and I was like, because you know the Catholic Church, at the time, that was a way to try and convert us pagans to Christianity. And right, and I just smiled at her, right, and you could just like see the wheels clicking, and she was just like, that, no. Oh, hey, there's his daughter. Yeah, and she's like, well, she's like, I guess, she's like, well, I did not know that. Right? And the lady, her friend that was like across the street was like, come on, let's go. You heard her. She's pagan. She's one of them. She's one of them. Right? And I don't know where she was hiding her cross, right? But like, I guess she pulled it out of her bag because she was like holding her cross up at me. Like I was gonna do something to her. I'm just like, you literally heard that my husband's a Christian, but you're like across the street holding your cross at me like I'm a fucking vampire. I'm like, that's cute. That's adorable. One of them, yeah. And yeah, and this lady was just like, well, she's like, oh, I didn't know all that. And it's like, yeah. I was like, you know, you'd be amazed at what you can learn when you just do a little research. And she was just like, oh, okay, calm down. I'm not gonna hurt you.
I'm sorry. I'm so frightened. These monsters
Well, we got rid of
everywhere.
most of them, I think.
My name's Valena.
I guess that the list
Lois'
person
name.
out there
She-
crossing me.
All
Yeah, it's
right.
like, what's that gonna do?
What
I'm
happened to
fond of
everyone?
crosses. It's fine. No big deal. Valena, the
My
Smith's
father.
daughter.
I want to go back to the village. Is there a way out of here?
Yes, there's a tunnel leading out in the dungeon.
Monsters!
I killed most
I'll
of them.
find
It's
my
safe.
way. I can run fast and I know the castle. Thank you.
You're welcome. Bye. Be safe. Okay, yay. Alistair. Oh, now you approve, Alistair? Well, thank you. Thank you for approving. I mean, honestly, I do love the Alistair romance, don't get me wrong, but sometimes Alistair is a little naive about how things work. Which is why the next time around, you know, which is then when I do another playthrough, I always romance Zevran, because, you know, sassy elf.
And so I shall.
She screamed it was hilarious. Girl's like, oh, I love messing with the mundane. I mean, yeah, it's just like, what do they think is gonna happen? Right? And I just wanted to go into my house and take a nap. And I just told the lady, like, well, I'm gonna take my nap now. And she's like, wait, don't you want to at least want a pamphlet? Right? She tried to hand me like one of their little brochure things. And I said, no, thank you. And I was like, really? It's just like, you're killing trees for this. And she's like, well, it's just like, what? And I was like, you're killing trees for this. I was like, you know, you could just like talk to people and then, you know, respect their beliefs the way I am trying to respect yours. Yeah, and this lady was just like, well, right? And I was just like, okay, I was like, look, I was just like, I'm gonna level with you, and then I'm gonna go in my house, and I'm gonna take my much needed nap. And she's like, okay. I was like, I grew up in a Christian household. I grew up in a very Catholic household. And then, you know, my grandparents, like, and I was matter of fact about it. It's in my grandparents, my dad's parents were Methodists. My grandfather was a Sunday school teacher. Yeah, he was a volunteer Sunday school teacher at his church. Right? And I was like, so yeah, I learned all this stuff. I knew it. And I was like, and luckily I was raised in a home where everyone was loving and accepting. Well, I was like, well, almost everybody. I was like, but the thing is, right? And I said, but the thing is like, I'm also queer. I was like, I'm pagan and I'm queer. And I was like, and I grew up in a family that for the most part was very loving and accepting of me, but there were other people in my family, like my super strict, right? And I said my super strict, like Catholic relatives who basically told me that I was going to go to hell, that I was going to burn because I was queer. I was like, I was 16 at the time when they said that crap to me. Like basically told me that I was a bad person because I was queer. That's it. Didn't do anything to anybody. Just I'm queer, I'm going to hell. And I was like, why on earth would I embrace a religion, okay, where multiple people in that religion use it as a weapon against people like me? And she said, oh, she's like, yeah. And she looked like she kind of felt bad. She said, oh, she's like, I'm so sorry. And I was like, yeah. I was like, I know you are. I actually believe you. And I was like, but that's the thing. It's like for many of us, we have been hurt because we have people in our family that don't love us and accept us, or people who use religion, your religion, as a weapon to try to shame us for being ourselves. And I don't want any part of it. Right? And it's like, and I don't want any part of it. Right? I was like, and it doesn't mean that I think you're all bad. It does, you know, I was like, I'm married to a Christian. Right? And I was like, but he's not like in my face about it all the time. He loves me and accepts me as me. That's how it should be for everyone. And I said, but unfortunately, the majority of your religion does not treat us that way. And I was like, and I do not want to be a part of it. I was like, you believe whatever you want to believe, but I do not want to be a part of it. I was like, I do not want to see you and your friend who is shaking her cross at me again. Yeah, because she was. Her friend was across the street shaking it. She's like, I'm protected. She's like, I'm protected. And I was just like, seriously, is she okay? And she kind of sighed and went, yeah. She's like, sorry about her. She's a little... I was like, gung-ho for Jesus, and she went, yeah, that. Right? Right? And I was, yeah, like, she wasn't mean, but, you know, but I was able to have a conversation with her. It was just like, do you believe in this? And I was kind of surprised because she said most of it. And she said, but, you know, she's like, just, you know, just like from things you said, she's like, you're not the first person to say that to me, to give me like this kind of explanation. And she's like, and it's starting to make me wonder. And I said, yeah, that's valid. You know? And I was like, maybe you got some things to think about. And she said, yeah. And she said, yeah. And she was just like, well, like, I hope you have a nice day and a nice nap. And I was like, thank you. Right. And I went in and I just like felt so exhausted by that conversation. But, you know, at least she was nice about it. Unlike her friend who was hilariously just terrified of me because I mentioned the word pagan. $100 bill is actually a Jesus pamphlet. Oh god, that's so annoying. They're like, here's the money. Oh wait, it's Jesus. Just like, what now? Aha! Revenant, we're almost to the door. Dun 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 dun. And Dog is the secret best tank in the game. Oh my gosh. Okay, wait. They give it as a tip. Who gives a fake $100 bill with Jesus's face on it as a? Okay, all right. Well, like, are people okay? Are people okay? I'm just saying. Oh my gosh, y'all. I was playing Baldur's Gate on my other save file. I hate the Steel Watch Foundry. I hate Mizora. I hate the Steel Watch Foundry. I hate the Submersible. I hate 10-cent David Copperfield Gortash. I just, there is so much unpack. Like, I love the game. I love the game, but there are definitely aspects of it that are frustrating for me. One of them being, I can't wait for you to meet the sugar daddy. Minsk and Boo. I met Minsk and Boo, and yeah, Matt is voicing Minsk, and I met Minsk and Boo. They hand me one of those fake money plan for this, and he can stop being a tight fist when he start being a sugar daddy. Yeah, I met Minsk and Boo. That fight was kind of annoying too, because I had to make sure I toggled on the knockout button. And that was a whole thing, because I didn't want to hurt Minsk. We were trying to recruit him. But yeah, he kept being a donut. Yeah, no, the submersible, right? Because I went, the thing is like, I had to do it in 8 turns or less to rescue everybody. I had to try and rescue Will's dad. Except by the time you get to him, he only has like 38 HP left. And I was like, oh, I guess we have to heal him. And then fucking Mizora shows up and summons fucking spiders, and he died. There was nothing I could do. I tried that fight like 4 times. Yeah, because I had Dimension Door on Will and Gale, right? And there's no gold in there. There's no gold in there. Yeah, but so I had them using Dimension Door to try and get them out. But before I could get his dad out, one of the spiders attacked him and he fucking died. And I'm just like, fuck. Right. And I tried again. And I also couldn't get the Mind Flayer that was stuck in there. The map was a little confusing for me because I was trying to like figure out what door went where. Right? And then you have to like get everybody out, as many of the Gondian gnomes as possible out. Right? In 8 turns. And I had to get everyone out. Right? And except I didn't get Will's dad and I didn't get the Mind Flayer. Like, I tried. I really fucking tried, right? Using Dimension Door. Like, I was able to get the Gondians out, like most of them. Right? So then I passed, and then I had to go to the Steel Watch Foundry, and oh my god, that fucking place is a fucking nightmare. Yeah, I tried 5 different times. I don't know who wrote the AI for the Gondians, but they're like fucking lemmings. I'm not even joking. Because one of them decided to run through the fire. Like, the fucking Steel Watch automaton, it did a little bomb blast, and the Gondian gnome ran through the fire and then started screaming. And I'm just like, yeah, fire is hot. Why the hell are you doing that? Yeah, he ran through the fire and he's like, ah. And I'm just like, yeah, that happens when you do that. Like, what even, you think? And I'm just like, there's the whole point was they're supposed to be running away, right? And they're like, and I know, like, I got the top floor okay and managed to like save everybody. When I go down to the basement, they're literally surrounded, right? They're surrounded, and they all have Misty Step. Yet they just kept fighting and running through fire, and I'm just like, you have Misty Step. You can literally, like, mage shift away, right? I was like, why wouldn't they run away? Right? And yeah, I had to use Dimension Door and I got some of them, but then to add insult to injury, there's something called a motivator. Yeah, and it's like a little crystal, and basically they have fucking bomb collars on them. And if I don't turn off that crystal, they all explode. Yeah, but there's so many like fucking automatons. They have all these turns, and there's only 4 people in my party, right? And I had to like drink speed potions, and I had to use invisibility cloak, and yeah, and it didn't work. It didn't work because I missed one of the crystals, and they went kaboom, and they're like everybody died, and I'm just like for fuck's sake, right? I tried this 5 times, 5 times to try. Yeah, like I did a quick save. I tried 5 times to get them out, and they kept doing the same dumbass shit, right? Running through the fire, not running away, going up into the rafters, like a fade shift into the rafters, which actually was pretty smart. But then instead of, running away, they kept fighting. And I was like, run the fuck away so we can save you. Seriously? Honestly, by the 5th try, I was fucking done, and I used the rune powder bomb. Like, they went kaboom, right? It again, and I just went, you know what? Fuck this. And I don't like Wolbrin, okay? I don't like Wolbrin, and I know he's bad. But at that point, I was fucking done because it was 5 tries. I was like, I'm over this. I just set the rune powder bomb and I ran. And I was just like, you know what? Fuck it. I'm done with this. I hate this fight. I hate this bullshit. Right? And I was like, I'm just gonna nuke it to the fucking ground because I've had it. Yeah. And Wolverine came waltzing in and I hate his ass. I absolutely hate his ass. But by that point, I was over it. I was fucking over it. Yeah, I did not give a shit anymore. Because I was like, this is some bullshit. Oh no, Tegan got, okay. Well. Oh, hello. Oh, hello, Isolde. Mom and her villain arc. I didn't want to be, but it's just like, what could I do? They made it impossible.
Yes.
Like, and I'm playing on fucking Explorer.
This is the one who defeated my soldiers.
Oh
The
boy.
ones I sent to reclaim my village.
Yes.
And now it's staring at
Oh
me.
good, she's scared of her son.
What is it, Mother?
Interesting.
I can't see it well enough.
This is an elf, Connor. You've seen elves before.
We have them here at the castle. We have elven
Oh, I
servants.
remember.
I treat them like
I
crap
had their
because I'm our
escorted
legion.
fed to
Ho
the
ho ho
dogs.
ho ho.
The dogs chew for hours. Shall I send it to the kennels, Mother?
Connor,
Seriously?
don't hurt
He's like, I'll
anyone.
feed the elves to the dogs. And it's like, uh-huh.
What's happening? Where am I?
Oh, thank the Maker. Connor, can you hear me?
Get away from me, fool woman! You are beginning to bore me.
Yeah, your son is possessed.
Please don't hurt my son. He is not responsible.
No, he
for
isn't,
what
but
he
you
does.
are. This is your fault. Been protecting him
Connor
this
didn't
entire
mean to do
time?
this. It was that mage, the one who
Oh,
poisoned
okay,
him.
okay.
He
Hi,
started all
Dorian.
this.
Oh, once
He
again, Isolde
summoned this
continuing to
demon.
blame everybody else.
Connor was just trying
Classic
to help
Karen
his
101.
father.
It was a fair deal.
Was it,
Father
demon?
is alive, just as I wanted. Now it's my turn to sit on the throne and
Oh
send out
boy,
armies to
here
conquer the world.
we
Nobody tells
go.
me what to do anymore.
Nobody tells him what to do.
Oh man,
Nobody.
Tegan got enchanted too?
Quiet, Uncle! I warned you what would happen if you kept shouting, didn't I? Yes, I did.
Well
But
then.
let's keep things civil. This woman will have the audience she seeks. Tell us,
Okay.
woman. what have
The
you come
woman
here
has a
for?
name, bitch. I need to see our
So you're a
Lehman.
concerned well-wisher. Why didn't you say that in the first place? All this sneaking around and killing is so unnecessary. But father is so very ill. We really shouldn't disturb him. Isn't that
I
right, Mother?
mean,
I
oh boy.
don't think.
Of course you don't. Ever since you sent the knights away, you do nothing but deprive me of my fun. Frankly,
Ow.
it's getting dull.
Oh.
I crave excitement and action. This woman spoiled my sport by saving that stupid village.
Oh.
Now she'll repay me.
Okay.
Dear me.
Well, I guess we're fighting again.
We have no choice but to fight.
He's like, please don't hurt my son. He didn't do anything wrong. He's just like, no, but you did. You covered up the fact that he was a mage, and now this happened, and so many villagers are dead because of you, Isolde. Good job. Good job. Maybe there's a basket of puppies you'd like to kick over. Like, seriously. Unbelievable. Yeah, but the Seal Watch Factory, I was done, and I placed a room powdered bomb. I did not give a shit. The Wolburn came waltzing in. He's like, yeah, blah, 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 blah. And I was just like, okay. So
Tegan.
I was like, I guess, you know, we're having Wolburn help us. I'm not thrilled about it, but I was so over that fight.
My mind is my own again.
Blessed Andraste. I would never have forgiven myself had you died. Not after I brought you here. Fool I am. Please. Connor's not responsible for this. There must be some way we can save him.
You knew about this all along.
Yes. I didn't tell you because I believed we could help him.
You know
I
how you
still
helped
do.
him? You let him go to
Sorry,
the
my
circle.
lady, but Connor has become an
Like,
abomination.
seriously, bitch, this is
He's
your
no longer
fault.
son.
You!
Oh,
You did
unbelievable.
this to Connor!
Okay, here we
I didn't
go.
summon any demon. I told you. Please, if you'll let me help.
Help? You betrayed me! I brought you here to help my son.
Oh,
and
here
in
we
return
go.
You poisoned my husband?
This is the mage you spoke of? Didn't you say he was in the dungeon?
Was. I assumed the creatures had killed him by now.
You'd
He
like
must have
that,
been
wouldn't
set
you?
free.
I thought he'd be useful seeing as he helped start this.
Useful? After everything he did, he should be executed. Without him, none of this would have happened.
You are as much to blame as he is. Thank
But
you. Yeah, Tegan called
I
her
know
out
what you must think
too.
of me, my lady. I
Like,
took
seriously,
advantage of
he
your
is to
fear.
blame, yes, but
I'm
so are
sorry.
you.
I never knew it would come to this.
Well, I shan't
Like,
turn away his son, not yet.
seriously.
And if Connor is truly an abomination,
He's not always the demon you saw. Connor is still inside him, and sometimes he breaks through. Please.
We see what your protection looks like, bitch. People died.
isn't that what started this?
Thank
hired
you.
the mage to teach Connor in secret, to protect him.
If
Thank
they
you.
discovered Connor had magic, then they'd take him away.
Yes, they would, but seriously?
What if he
Oh my
learned
God.
just enough to hide
This
it,
bitch.
then?
Okay. Alright. Okay, where's our Lehman?
Upstairs in his room. I think the demon has been keeping him alive.
Probably,
So if we
probably,
destroy
yeah, it's
the
probably
demon,
yeah,
then-
it's a desire demon.
Then
It
my
preyed
husband
upon
may
Connor's
perish.
desire,
Yes.
and this is the result.
I think he ran upstairs, to the family quarters.
Okay.
Violence scares him. I know that sounds strange.
No, it doesn't.
He
He's
may
a
have run up to
child.
his room,
It's
or-
probably a very scary situation.
I wouldn't normally suggest slaying a child, but he's an abomination.
Oh my God, Alistair,
sure
we are
there's any
not
choice.
killing him.
I
Good
don't
God,
like
dude.
the idea of hurting the boy.
Wow.
nephew.
Wow. Alistair's immediately like resorts to lop his head off.
He is also possessed by a demon. Death would be...
Wow, Tegan too? Okay.
There is another option, though I loathe offering it. A mage could confront the demon in the Fade without hurting Connor himself.
What do you mean? Is the demon not within Connor?
Not physically. The demon approached Connor in the Fade while he dreamt and controls him from there.
Yep.
We can use the connection between them to find the demon.
Ta-da.
Can enter the Fade then? And kill
Yeah,
the
it's
demon
risky, but yeah,
without
we can
hurting
do
my
it.
boy?
No, but I can enable another mage to do so. It normally requires lyrium and several mages. But I have...
Oh, hell no. We ain't doing blood magic. Nah, 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 nah.
Lyrium provides the power for the ritual. But
We'll
I can
go
take
get some
that
help
power
from Irving.
Someone's life energy. This ritual requires a lot of it, however. All of it, in fact.
Ew.
Someone must die? Someone must be sacrificed?
Yes, and then we send another mage into the
no,
Fey. I can't enter because
gross.
I'm doing the
Ugh.
ritual.
Why is it always blood
Maybe I
magic?
shouldn't have said anything. It's
Why
not
is it
much of an
always
option.
secret squirrel cult blood magic? No other
Power
method?
has to come from somewhere, and that means either lyrium.
We'll go get some lyrium. It'll be fine.
Then let it be my blood.
Oh, good
I will be the
lord.
sacrifice.
What? Isolde, are you mad? Eamon would never allow this.
Either someone kills my son to destroy that thing inside him, or I give my life so my son can live. To me, the answer is clear.
Blood magic.
I
How
don't
could
like
more
her, but
evil
we're
be
not
of any
killing
help
her.
here? Two wrongs don't make a right.
Can we even trust this Jowan to do as he promises?
Actually,
Given access to
surprisingly, you
such power,
can. I think
and
he
who
actually
knows what he shall do.
actually genuinely felt really
I'm
bad.
uneasy.
Connor is blameless in this. He should not have to pay the price.
It's up to you, my friend. You know more about such things
We
than I
are
figured,
not
and it's
using
your
blood
companion
magic.
going
Oh
into
my
the Fey.
god.
The decision is yours.
Be another way
You can
to
find lyrium
evade.
and more mages at the Circle of Magi.
Irving
You
would
can do it.
totally help. Okay.
Indeed. It should not be difficult to get what is needed, provided we have the time.
But what will happen here? Connor will not remain passive forever.
No, he won't. But we're gonna
Very
have to
well.
take
I
that
will keep
chance,
Jowan
aren't we?
here as a
We're
precaution.
gonna have to clean up
He says he
your
wants to
fucking
help, but
mess.
he will keep an eye on Connor with us.
God,
Go to
this.
the
Oh
tower
God,
quickly, then.
she makes me so damn
Longer
mad.
you are away,
Every
the greater the
playthrough, she makes
chances
me
of
so
disaster.
fucking mad. Like so we're gonna clean up your mess, lady, your fucking mess, right? And she's just like, oh, blah 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 blah. Okay, let's get rid of the. There's something we need here for Alistair. That's why we went in here. Like, God, she makes me so mad. She sat there and blamed Jowan. And it's like, yes, Jowan is at fault, but so are you, bitch. It's like you covered up the fact that he was a maid. You hid it from your own husband. You know, yeah, once we heal Eamon, do you think he's gonna be happy about that shit? Hell no. That's gonna be a whole fucking conversation. Because she lied. Right? And yeah, I get why she did it, but at the same time, it's just like, bitch, do you even give a shit that, like, a whole bunch of villagers died because of your bullshit? Like, do you even care? Like, for goodness sake. So now we gotta clean up this mess, and then I think we have to, yeah, we have to, like, go help Eamon. And then we get to go to Orzammar. And Orzammar is huge. There's gonna be, like, a lot to do there, a lot to see. There's the deep roads as well. And Varric hates the deep roads. Varric absolutely hates the deep roads. Okay. Cannot level up while in combat? Well, we're not in combat anymore. Wait, put your weapon away. Okay. Alright, let's do this. Constitution. Stunning. And yeah, like, I'm not sure, like, for the stream save file for Baldur's Gate, I'm not sure how it's gonna happen. I might just do the same thing again. Just blow up the place. Because seriously, that fight sucks. And, like, why would you make the Gondians, right, like, the AI, like, why would you make them do that? Like, the freaking thing literally ran through fire. Like, he ran through fire, and he died, and I'm just like, yeah,
I have finished.
you literally ran through fire. What did you think would happen? I'm just like, Okay, there we go. Eamon's office is here. Okay, here's the book. Yeah, this is for Alistair. This is his mother's amulet. And that actually did belong to Fiona. She gave it to Merrick, and then Merrick gave it to Eamon, for Alistair. Okay. So we'll go to camp and we'll do the thing. Sorry about what happened to you guards. So we gotta go out and we gotta go to the Circle of Magi and do the thing. Oh yeah, we also have to gift Sten his sword. We also have to gift Sten a sword. His sword. Hi, Fox. Alright, we're going on an adventure. We're rolling out of town. Da 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 da. We gotta get there. Alright, Okay, so let's go to camp. First things first, we gotta talk to Sten. We have to gift him his sword, basically. Okay. So, go like this. We go like this. We go to gifty gifts. Dun, 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 dun. There we go. Boom. Sten's sword. How's the Dragon Age?
I had almost
Pretty good.
forgotten
We
it.
still hate his old.
Completion.
We
Are
found
you
Sten's sword and
sure
you have
are
to
a
gift
Grey
it to
Warden?
him.
I think you must
And he
be
gets
an
really, really
Ashkari
happy. You
to
get
find a
like
single
really
lost
massive
blade
approval
in a
points with
country
him.
at war.
You're welcome,
I
Sten.
would thank you for this, if I knew how. And I could deliver a much more satisfying answer to the Arishok's question if the Blight were ended. Don't you agree?
Absolutely.
Then lead the way.
Thanks, Sten. Yep, see, massive approval points. Okay, we're in situationship with Alistair, so now we got to give Alistair. Oh, Sten leveled up. His mom's amulet. Right, willpower. This one, cunning, more cunning. Okay, let's do improved survival, and then this one. Oh, I guess they leveled up a lot, so we have the more things. Yeah, his sword is a great sword, so it's two-handed. All right, and then okay, and then Alistair's mother's amulet. Yeah, all the boozes for Ogren. We haven't met him yet, but this is important.
This is my mother's amulet.
Um,
It has to be. But why isn't it broken? Where did you find it?
I found it in Redcliffe Castle in
Oh,
the study.
The Arl study?
Yep.
Then he must have found the amulet after I threw it at the wall.
Because,
But he
believe it or
repaired
not,
it and
Eamon
kept
actually
it.
gave a shit about Alistair.
I don't understand. Why did he do that?
Although I think he should have stood up to Isolde and not sent Alistair away. Perhaps you mean more to him than you think.
Guess you could be right. We never really talked that much.
You were a kid, Alistair. You were
And then
mad.
the way
It
I
was
left.
okay.
Thank you. I mean it. I thought I'd lost this to my own stupidity. I'll need to talk to him about this if he recovers from his... When he recovers.
Hooray! You did the
I wish
thing.
I'd had this a long time ago. Did you remember me mentioning it? Wow. Huh. I'm more used to people not really listening when I go on about things.
He's just like, of course I remembered.
Is this the part when the music starts and we begin dancing? Because I'm game. Where's the minstrels?
He's so silly. Very silly.
You know, maybe this isn't the best time to be thinking about this, but
Oh, here we go.
Chances are we'll be heading to Denerim soon. And
oh,
when we're there, I
right.
wonder if
His
we might be able
sister,
to
who's not his
look
sister.
someone up.
You have a friend outside of the Great
I'm not talking
Orange?
about a friend, exactly. And no, it's not that sort of friend either. The thing is,
Oh, okay.
I have a sister, a half-sister. I told you about my mother, right? She
That's
was a
what they
servant at
told him, but
Redcliffe
it's not the
Castle and she had
truth.
a daughter. Only
Um,
I never knew about her. I don't think she knew about me either. They kept my birth a secret after all.
okay.
But after I became a Grey Warden, I did some checking and, well, I found out she's still alive.
Okay.
In Devon.
Well, I guess we could go say hello. Have you contacted
No.
her?
I thought about writing her, but I never did.
Okay, we have an ad break
And then
coming
we
up
were called down to
soon,
Ostagar,
so
and
we'll
I never
finish
got
up
the chance.
this.
She's the only real family I have left. The only family not also mixed up in the whole royal thing. I've just been thinking that maybe it's time I went to see her. With the blight coming and everything, I don't know if I'll ever get another chance to see her. Maybe I can help her. Warn her about the danger, I don't know.
Okay, if you want to, we could try.
I'd appreciate that. If something happened to her and I never went to at least see her, I don't know if I could forgive myself.
Yeah, poor
Her
Alistair.
name
He
is
goes through a
Goldana,
lot.
and I think she remarried but still lives just outside the alienage. If we're in the area, then, well,
Sure,
it's worth a
we
look.
could do that. Okay. Anything else? Yeah, so that's another
Your
personal
desire
quest.
is my command.
We're doing smoochies for
we're in
Norrell.
camp.
Uh,
Now's as good a time as any to talk, right? Aha! I see talking isn't quite what you had in mind. Got it.
He's like, okay. He's like, I'm good at following instructions. Are you now? Okay. So we are gonna go to the Circle of Magi. We're gonna ask Irving for an assist. And I'm probably gonna have Wynn do it. I usually take her. She's pretty good about the stiffs. Okay. Math. We're going to the Circle of Magi. Ta-da. Circle Tower. Yeah, because there's no way in hell we're doing blood magic. Like, no way. What are we doing here? What? Oh, come on, really? Oh.
That's a trap.
Ah.
I would watch out for
Darn it, I got stuck in my own trap.
there? That's
Their
a
trap.
trap.
Bleh.
I would watch out for
Bleh.
See there?
Bleh.
That's a trap.
I know, trying my best to, like, disable the traps before I step on one, or before Alistair pushes a button. It's like Astarion, who pushed a Astarion pushes buttons on my other save file, and sometimes it's I was like, you're literally a bard. I was like, you know better. Yeah, and he's like, oh, and he pushed the button, and then, like, fire came out of, like, the gargoyle statues, and I was just like, okay. I was like, you did that. I was like, now what did we learn? Like, what did we learn? Yeah, he pushed the button. And then the next time, because I was doing like a little quest and had to take Gale pushed the button. Yeah. Alright, hello, Irving, we would need some help.
Welcome back, friend. You'll be glad to learn that
This will be the last we'll see of Irving. There's another familiar face we'll see. Can the circle go to Redcliffe to save a possessed child?
Possessed. But killing the demon would mean killing the... Unless you intend to enter the Fade.
Yep. Hooray! Yes. We are going to help him.
It can be done
exactly.
with a group of mages. I shall gather what mages I can, and we shall leave promptly.
Thanks, Irving. You're a real one. Ta-da! Okay, now we go back. Like, really? That's it? Like, yep. Now we go back, and we deal with the Connor situation. Wait. I went the wrong way. Went the wrong way. World map. World map. Redcliffe Castle. And there we go. So yeah, so basically what we're going to do is we're going to have Wynn go in the Fade, and she can confront Demon. And it is a Desire Demon. To help Connor. And that way you get rid of the demon, it releases Connor from the possession and becoming an abomination, and they won't have to kill him. He will, however, have to go to the circle. Isolde knows this. She knows this. I hope she knows this. I hope she knows she can't keep him there anymore. They're going to take him. They kind of have to at this point. Okay, let's do a save. I will be right back. It's been an hour, so we have an ad break coming up, so I'm gonna take a stretch break. And I'm gonna get some more water. So if you need to take a stretch break, now's a good time to do it. You know, get some water, get some food, get some snacks. If it's time to take your meds, take your meds. Alright, we're gonna run a little ad break while the ads run. We're gonna take a stretch break while the ads run. There we go. Be right back. Come back. Thank you for waiting. Alright, I hope everybody had a good stretch break. Okay, so we are doing the thing. Okay, so we're going to help.
The mages are waiting to start the ritual.
Okay, so we have to talk to Irving, and we're gonna send in Wynn.
There you are. We
All right.
have brought Lyrium and begun
Hooray!
preparations for the ritual. We can start any time.
All right, let's do this
I'm glad
now.
we decided to take this route. This is really the best option.
Thank you.
Very well.
Yes, it is the best option. No
We'll
blood
go
magic.
into the Fade.
Wynn can be
Let us
trusted,
begin
so I
forthwith.
don't know about Morgan, not so much. As much as I kind of like Morgan, no. No. Alright, so we have to go in here and we have to try and find Connor. See, there's one version of Connor. Several versions. Many versions. And, oh, there's the Jarl. Hello.
You there? Have you seen my son? I can hear him, but I cannot find him. This blasted fog has me turning in circles.
Try to get through to the
You are
Jarl.
in the Fade, my lord. A demon has you trapped.
Demon? Fade? Is my son in danger?
He is. But I will do my best to see that all of us emerge from this unscathed. Trust me, my Earl.
Yes, I trust you. We must help my
Yay,
son.
okay.
But I can never find him in this fog. You must find Connor. Please, I beg you.
Okay, so now we have to go. Okay, so we talked to him, and now we have to go through here, and we have to find Connor, and we have to find the Desire Demon that's basically controlling Connor. There we go. Here he is.
Who are you? Are you the one that made Father ill? Tell me now.
Be nice.
Child, calm down. It's all right. I won't hurt you.
No! You're here to hurt Father. I know it. I won't let you.
Yep, Desire Demon. Okay, so gotta fight her. I think we have to fight her like 3 times. Oh boy. I will say the designs for the Desire Demons were really cool. Okay. Like you definitely got right away that it was a demon of desire. Do. Nope. The press is wrong. No. No. Ron's home. Hello.
What, you bought him 3?
No, that's Wednesday and Thursday.
Oh.
I don't.
Okay, but I just seeing it.
I know we're playing more Wednesday and Thursday. We're doing Dragon Age Marathon, so we're doing Dragon Age Origins tonight, and I don't know about tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow too.
You're the one making Father sick.
No, she actually isn't. You numbnuts.
Why do you keep hurting me? Why are you trying to stop me?
Try to
Listen
communicate.
to me. I am just trying to help.
I will not speak with you! Trespasser! I will drive you out!
And more Desire Demon. Seems pretty determined to stay. Oh boy.
Immediately, as you say.
Nope, not happening, sister.
Immediately.
I know we are gonna be playing more Baldur's Gate. You know,
As you say.
gotta rotate stuff.
As you say, immediately. I shall do so. As you say, immediately. I shall do so. We are victorious.
I know, I'll probably play more of my other save file after. You know.
I'll help him!
What do you
can't
mean?
Stop me! Get out
I
of
like
here!
us starring
You
in
have to
2
get
and
out.
Karlak.
I
Karlak
know.
first.
I'll stop you!
3 love.
Yes, my 3 loves. Ron likes to tease me about Halson giving me forehead kisses. Because Ron gives me forehead kisses. Hi, Ron.
Hello, everyone. Hello.
Father wanders, seeking me. trapped within my web. All is as it should be. Why must you interfere?
Reason with
Because
this entity.
you have taken a child and trapped a good man in this place against his will.
No. It is time for you to go now. Do not persist, or things will go very badly for you.
Or maybe it'll go badly for you, lady. Rawr.
Why are you running?
Embrace me! As you say, immediately.
Well, I think next playthrough we're gonna romance Astarion and Halfin.
We must have victory. As you say, I shall do so.
I don't know. Wow.
As you say,
Wow.
I shall do so.
Wow. Oh my goodness. And there's a rage demon in here too? Sheesh.
I shall do so.
This is all full up. Alright. Rawr. Rawr. Okay. So that should be, so now we have to like force a final showdown. With Demon. Otherwise. Oh yep. Here we go. Final confrontation and go.
Very well. No more illusions.
No more illusions? Okay.
Face to face. You see my true form and stand in my domain. It is here I am most powerful. And yet I have no wish to engage your power, nor should you be so eager to engage mine.
Okay.
Perhaps we should converse instead.
Oh, I don't think so. Nope.
There will be no discourse
No more
between
discussion.
us, demon.
Back now. Hi, Ron. Hi, boss.
Well then,
What's sad is you think it's okay to mess with a kid.
you will have it. Let us see if your power matches your boldness,
Dun,
creature.
dun, dun.
As you say,
Well.
I shall do so.
Oh yeah, she'll try to, what she'll try to do is she'll try to do illusions. Which is like really messed up.
Immediately.
But,
As you say,
whoops, gotta make sure we keep win.
immediately, I shall do so.
Oh my goodness.
As you say, I shall do so.
Gotta keep Win
Immediately.
alive.
I shall do so. As you say, I shall do
Okay,
so.
now we have to find out which demon is the
Immediately.
real
As you say, as you wish.
one.
Immediately.
Yeah, you can also like just like get rid of the fakes. There she is.
Immediately. As you
Nope.
say, I shall do so. As you say,
There's that lady.
I shall do so.
Oh my gosh. Ouch. Win, get up.
Immediately.
Get up, Win.
I shall do so.
Oh my goodness.
Watch out! As you say, I shall do so.
Heal him. Nope.
I
Nope,
shall
nope,
do so.
nope. Can't keep this up forever. Little Miss Demon.
Immediately.
Oh, we're back to
I shall do
illusion again.
so. As you say,
Okay. Nope. Wrong
Immediately.
one.
enough.
Wrong one.
As you say,
Wrong
shall do
one
so.
maybe.
as you say,
Nope.
immediately. As you say,
There we go.
As you say.
Process of elimination.
Immediately.
Guess
As
it's
you
you.
as you say, immediately. As you say,
Goodness sake, she seems really pissed that Win is not listening to her. Nope.
as you say,
I don't think
immediately.
so.
As you say, I shall
Goodness
do so. As
sake.
you say, immediately. I shall do so.
She's really trying this.
As
Okay.
you say, I
Come
shall
on
do
now.
so. Immediately.
Come on now. Alright, so we just gotta keep going.
Immediately.
Gotta keep going. Come on, Win. Get
As
it
you
together.
say, I shall do so.
Just-
Immediately.
Putana is a pushover. Come on.
Immediately.
Dead. Let's go snag this lyrium vein. You did it. You got rid of her. And now Connor should be okay. Yep, now we can have the funeral for the villagers that died because of his old. All his old's fault. Well, at least you had the decency to show up. Good grief. Good grief. Yep. Viking funeral. They light them on fire. Really sucks. Yeah, look how many of them died because of her. Like seriously, because of her actions. Oh my god, she's the worst. Like her and frickin' Logain and Rendon Howe.
So it is over.
Yep.
Connor is his old self. He does not seem to remember anything, which is a blessing. I suppose we will need to send him to the Circle of Magi's tower for training once the war is over.
If he shows up in Inquisition, he's there, older.
It's so odd to think of the boy as a mage.
A little more grown up.
Eamon has much to mourn and rebuild should he recover. But at least he can be thankful that both his son and wife are safe.
I owe you my deepest thanks. I can scarcely believe Connor is the boy he once was.
There is still the matter of Jowan. His poisoning Eamon began this whole mess, yet he lives. I must decide what becomes of him. We will hold him for Eamon to decide his fate. If he doesn't recover, Jowan's fate is sealed. What do you think?
I don't think it's your decision to make.
He is responsible for many of the problems here and is a maleficant
Yeah, but
as well.
the Circle of Magi, like, he's the Circle's responsibility.
But that is Eamon's decision, not mine. I'm sorry.
Yeah, so
Jowan
they have to
stays in the
decide what to do
dungeon
with
for
him.
now.
He's probably going to
Our
be made a
task is
tranquil.
not done yet. Whatever the demon did to my brother, it seems to have spared his life, but he remains comatose.
They'll either execute him or they'll make him tranquil.
The urn of sacred ashes will save Eamon.
Ah, that's where we're going next. Yes. The urn is a legend. It might never be found.
But there is a reason it's still an option. I am not simply grasping at straws.
Okay. Well, yeah. Before we go to Orzammar, we're going here.
A brother JTV. He has been studying
and it's gonna be an adventure.
When Eamon fell, I sent the knights to speak to Jenny TV.
Oh yeah, we can go to
hoped that
Denram
they
now
finally
for a
discovered
little
the
bit.
location of the urn of sacred ashes itself. They were unable to locate Jenny TV. In desperation, I sent more knights in search of the brother, or some clue of the urn's location.
Okay, I guess
No one
we're
else
going
can.
on an adventure.
Even if I wished to do it myself, I cannot abandon Redcliffe to its own devices. Perhaps you could seek out the brother's home in Denerim and see if any clues remain on his whereabouts. It is the only place to begin the search, I think. I must go to the hall
we're
and
off to
begin
Denerim,
rebuilding.
and we're off to do Alistair's
I wish you
thing,
luck,
and
may the Maker go with you.
Okay. Hooray! Ta-ta! So we're going to get the Urn of Sacred Ashes. We're also going to do this, and we're gonna grab these books. New black. Okay, we leveled up. Let's do Bard. Well, actually, let's do Assassin. Hang on. Undo. Let's do, okay, so we can either do Duelist, Ranger, Bard, or Assassin. Duelist might be good. Adventure time! Yep. Assassin. Actually, yeah, let's do Assassin. Alright. Dexterity, Constitution. Aha! Master Stealing. Heck yeah. Lethality. Yep. So now we have to go find the Urn of Sacred Ashes. More books. Dun 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 dun. Aveline, Knight of Orlais. That's the story Liliana told us.
You're the one who saved me.
Yep, that's me.
Thank you. Father always said to remember to thank people who do nice things for you. I hope Father gets better soon. He will, won't he?
Yep, we're gonna make sure of it. We have to go get the ashes, so... Oh yeah, we also should check in on, the girl that... The blacksmith's daughter. We did it! Hooray! And now the servants have to clean up all the mess. Like, God, this is terrible. Vault? Oh, right, we have a vault key. Don't mind us, just, taking some stuff. They're like, really? So it's like, yep, we need this for, money. Money. All the monies. Okay. That's it. Okay, bye. We're just like, did you just? Like, nope, gotta go, bye! Sorry about it. Oh yeah, I did buy a statue of Astarion for him. You know, his whole, like, I don't know what I look like thing. So yeah, when we went to the circus, I Anima statue, right? And it's like, they're like, here's a statue of a Astarion, and there's a leaf over, you know, over that area. Yeah, and it's like right in near his tent. There's a giant statue of him. Just a giant nude statue of him with a little fig leaf. And I'm just like, oh, okay. Astarion seems to like it, but it's just kind of funny. Oh, we're back in Denerim. Uh-oh. Meanwhile, back at Supervillain Manor.
Sire, I have more news. Yes. Well, it seems that the fighting has gone exactly as you...
I would like to know what you intend to accomplish, Father. Should we not be fighting the Darkspawn instead of each other?
The nobility should be brought into line and then the Darkspawn defeated.
Brought into line? Do you hear how you sound?
Only Kaelin's vanity demanded it be so.
Beg pardon, sire.
No, it actually is a blight, dum-dum.
We may not have the manpower to face the Darkspawn
That's
soon.
Tim Curry doing Rendon Howe's voice.
Did he
Never! Marek and I drove those bastards out! We'll not roll out the welcome for them now.
So you're holding on to a past grudge? Good God,
will
man.
Stand on its own. I will lead it through
Wow.
this, Nora.
Wow.
You must have faith in me.
Did you kill Kaelin?
Yes, he did.
Kaelin's death was his own doing.
No, it was not. Fuck you. Yep, and she knows now. She knows for sure that her father killed her husband. Uh-huh. Seriously? Can I thank him that? I know, I love Simon Templeman. He does such a good job voicing Logain. He's also the voice actor for Kain in the Legacy of Kain games, and Soul Reaver games. Yeah, like he does an amazing job, but God, Logain's an ass. And everybody's like, oh, he's a patriot. I was like, how patriotic is that he basically left his king to die? And not just his king, it's the son of his closest friend, who was also the king of Ferelden. Right? And yes, at one time, Orlais and Ferelden were at war with each other. Yes. And yes, Orlais did terrible things to Logain's family, like they destroyed his farm, you know, his lands, his family's lands, their farm. Yeah. But the war is over, bitch. And he's like still, right? And they're friendly with each other now. They have an accord. And he's just being like a full ass. And I'm just like, sir, are you for real right now? Are you for real right now? Right? Just like holding on to that grudge to the point that he has lost all fucking principles. He may have been a war hero at one point, but right now he is a fucking donut of a person. Right? Like, for God's sake, he poisoned the Arl, and then he sent Jowen. He interfered with a Chantry investigation, basically, when he snatched up Jowen. Right? And then, you know, and then he just gets progressively worse. And Rendon Howe, you know, and who's voice acted by Tim Curry,
my Valena
is like doing his shit whispered in his ear.
Rescue. I can't begin to tell
And the thing is, Howe was nice once, apparently.
A reward for your deed.
But,
It's dwarven made and should serve you well.
Oh, well, thank you. I was glad to help.
I'm forever in your debt.
You're welcome. Okay, so you good?
Thank you, my lady. I never have been able to return to my
Oh,
father.
you're welcome. Okay, so Owen's fine now. His daughter's safe. All good. Yes, please shank an eye. Okay, so we now have Chantry board. Hello.
Though stung with 100 arrows.
Oh right, I'm turning in Chantry board
suffering
request
from
too.
ailments both great and small, his heart was strong, and he moved on.
Oh, yay. Okay, any other?
The deep dark before.
Yeah, Caravan Down, Brothers and Sons.
Dawn's first.
Wait, what is it? Okay.
Seems eternal.
Also Blackstone Irregulars. Grease the wheels. Oh yeah, we have to bribe some couriers. Hello.
Maker's blessings upon you, Warden.
Oh, thank you. All right. Oh, dog leveled up too. Dog is like, yep, I am best dog. Ta-da! All right. So now, yes, we got to go back to camp. You know, have some conversations. Some conversations. Okay, Ferelden. Oh yeah, we got to deal with this too. We got to help the caravan. And we gotta go help the other spot. And then we'll sell some things to Bodan Frederick. Done. Oh gosh. The caravan got destroyed. There's a lot of darkspawn here. This is a whole thing. Oh! Oh yeah? Oh really? Oh-ho! Oh-ho! Yeah! Alexo! Really? Really, sir? Really? This is how you want to live your life? This is what you want to do with your time? Yeah? Okay. And then we go over here. Gotta keep Alistair alive. Dun dun dun. Dun dun dun. Oh, the poor caravan. The poor cows. Oh no. Oh no, the poor cows. Right. Oh. Okay, out we go. Nope, go there. Okay. And now we go here to the battlefield, and then it's fine. Then we go to camp, and then we go to Denham. We gotta find Brother Genetivi. We gotta find Alistair's fake sister. He doesn't know she's fake. Not until later. Uh-oh. What's this? Quest updated. Let's see. You found the conscripts of company at East Hill dead to a man. Report this unfortunate news to the Chantry Board. Uh-oh. Yeah, it was bad. Alright, wait, there was a journal, so let me see if we can find it. If you do Liliana, Duncan, that's characters. It's not what we wanted. Notes? Burke's letter. Okay, a tattered shopping list. Darn it, I can't find it, but there's probably gonna be. This is really bad. Yep, darkspawn. I knew it. I knew it. Wolves.
Of course.
Wolves wouldn't take them out. They're just. I guess they're just hunting. Sorry, wolfies. Oh, wolfies! I don't feel good about it. Oh god, I don't feel good about it. Oh no. Well, everybody's dead, Dave. Uh-oh. Well, I don't know. What do y'all think? Should we play some more Dragon Age tomorrow? Or should we do some Baldur's Gate? Because I think Friday we're either going to do some Dreamlight Valley or some Animal Crossing or some something chill out. Something chill maybe, depending on how I'm feeling. Bloody corpse. Oh, fruit. Okay, can we leave? Yep. Okay. Well, first things first. Whatever you want to do. Oh,
I want to talk about what happened.
Uh-oh. You were there. You saw what happened.
I've had some time to think about it now.
Oh,
I just wanted to thank you. You went out of your way to save the Arles family, and you did it. Even though it would have been easier not to. There's been so much death and destruction.
I guess that's a good point. So Alistair was like, "Thank you for doing that."
You were able to save something, no matter how small.
Oh,
I owed the Arl that
it's okay, Alistair. All right.
You're right. Hopefully, by that time, there's still enough of Ferelden left to say.
I mean, you know, we'll make it work.
Now that the warm, fuzzy part of the day is over with, we can get back to the ritual dismemberments.
Ritual.
Oh wait, it's not Tuesday.
Alistair. He's like, oh, is that frowned upon? And it's like, yeah, probably a little bit.
Enchantment?
Let me see. Do I have anything that can be enchanted? Duncan's dagger. Oh, I think I do. Ooh, electricity damage. Yeah, let's do that. And then this one. Yeah. Enchantment. Alright. Ooh, nice.
Are you sure I can't interest you in this hat? A pair of
A
earrings?
cheese knife.
A cheese knife?
Would you like a cheese knife?
I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected. And with your discount.
Woohoo! I love a discount. Alright, we're selling some stuff that I don't. Oh wait, that's Sten's. Don't sell that. The green bread, blah blah blah, Chevalier's mace, blah blah. That one. Oh man, we have a lot of stuff. Arrow, what feels heal. Firebolts, ice arrow, yeah. This I don't need. We'll sell one. Because I think Alistair can use that. Okay. Sheesh, too much stuff. Oh my god. Secret circle. Does he have? Oh, he has some lyrium potion. Gonna have to get some more heal potions, I think. I know the lesser injury kits can heal as well, but let's see. Firebomb. That's actually pretty useful. Wait. Okay, don't need that for this. It's everything else. Okay, so some of this stuff we can sell, like the quartz and the fancy vase. And this thing. Okay. So, we can talk to Morgan for a minute.
Await your command.
So life in the wilds must have been very lonely?
Perhaps. A world full of people and buildings and things was all very foreign to me. If I wished companionship, I ran with the wolves and flew with the birds. If I spoke, twas to the trees.
And did they speak back?
Don't be foolish. I recall the first time I crept beyond.
Don't be foolish. I was just
wilds.
teasing, Morgan. God, have a
so
sense
in
of humor.
Form, remaining in the shadows.
Always, oh my god, ancient elven artifacts. Oh, they should not be lost in the world. I'm entitled to them, even though I'm a human. I know nothing about them. But sure, let me just appropriate elven culture and act like it's mine.
Dazzled. This, to me, seemed what true
That's why I let her drink from the fountain. It teaches her a little fucking life lesson.
And stole a hand mirror from the carriage. It was encrusted in gold and crystalline gemstones, and I hugged it to my chest with delight as I sped back to the wilds.
Okay. Can't imagine Flemeth was pleased.
Flemeth was furious with me. I was a child and had not yet come into my full power, and I had risked discovery for the sake of a pretty bauble.
Aww.
To teach me a lesson, Flemeth took the mirror and smashed it upon
Oh,
the ground.
that seems messed up. Seems like an overreaction, but alright.
And a foolish one. Flemeth was right to break me of my fascination. Beauty and love are fleeting and have no meaning. Survival has meaning. Power has meaning.
Love
Without
has
those
meaning,
lessons, I would
you're
not be
just
here
not
today,
with the right
as
person,
difficult as they might have
obviously.
They did indeed. To return to your original question, perhaps my time in the wilds was indeed lonely.
Dun, dun, dun.
But such was how it had to be. I find myself at times wondering what might have become of the girl with the beautiful golden mirror, but such fantasies have no place amidst reality.
Oh, alright. We had that conversation. Oh, right. I need to equip Sten of his sword. Where is, oh, there you is. Okay, so let me give him his sword. Bloop. All better. Okay. Oh, I didn't realize he leveled up again. Wow. This, and then, let's give him that. Yep. Well, then that means that other people have leveled up. The other people not in our party. Yep, Morgan too. Okay, so let's get her stuff sorted. I keep forgetting about that. Okay. So we'll give her this, and she can do shape-shifting. So we'll just do a little bit of this, a little bit of that. Okay, so there's Morgan. Okay, Liliana is next. Whoop. Okay, so let's do hers. Okay, so she's a bard. We got that. Okay, Zevran is an assassin. We'll just him some stuff too. We also need to level up Shale. I also need to level up. Alright, we got this and like so. this, and this, and then right here. Ta-da. Okay, so we can give gifties with some pimples. Let's see here.
How
Okay.
nice.
Oh crap. Oh wait, we can give him this. Wait, do I have any rings for him? No. Oh right, we can give him this.
How nice.
Yeah, that makes him like really happy. So they'll do that. And then let's see what else. Whoopsie. Okay. Morgan also likes pretty things. Yeah. So Sten likes paintings.
Unexpected. Thank you.
Right. I don't think I have anything else for sale. No.
Interesting.
Oh right. I think we can give her the Alistair puppet. Yeah, it makes her like really happy. Yeah, just like a little puppet of Alistair, so she can just like, I don't know, do bad stuff to him or something. Okay, so right, let's talk to Win for a minute.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
You led me to an errand.
Oh right, because we helped her find an errand.
Even though I was sure all you were going to find was a dead end.
Well, I mean, glad I could
I will
help.
never be able to repay you for what you've done for me.
Aw.
Finding an errand allowed me to bring that chapter of my life to a close.
Oh, that's nice, Win.
I feel free. A great weight has been lifted off my heart. This moment, it feels like the moment before the sunrise, when all the world is still, holding its breath, waiting for first light. I can stop thinking about my past and look forward to the future. Thank you, my friend. You will always have my gratitude.
Oh, you're welcome, Win. Okay.
Do you
Yana?
remember our discussion?
Yes, of course.
I just wanted to tell you that I thought about what you told me, and you were right.
Oh.
Despite what Marjolaine says, I am not like her. I know that now. I found peace in knowing the Maker,
There you go.
and nothing will change that. I followed you to make the world a better place, and as long as I keep that in mind, I will not fall. Sometimes it takes another to show us the truths we hide from ourselves.
It's my
I'm glad I
pleasure.
left Lothering in your company. You have proven a true friend, and I thank the Maker for
Oh,
you.
that's nice. Liliana?
I've a question, if I may.
Okay, go ahead.
Well, here's the thing. I swore an oath to serve you, yes? And I understand the quest you're on, and this is all very fine and well. My question pertains to what you intend to do with me once this business is over with, as a point of curiosity.
He's like, so, got any plans? Does your oath
Not
expire then?
precisely. I said I would serve you until you saw fit to release me. One simply assumes that once your Grey Warden business is finished, you would have no need of an assassin to follow you about. Am I wrong?
I mean, I could always use a
Indeed.
friend.
I might even be glad to call myself such, come to think of it. It is good to know what my options might be, but that is for another time. For now, we have much to do, yes?
He's like, okay. He's like, I can stick around. It's like, yeah, you can stick around. It's fine, man. All right, go to den room, do the thing. We gotta find brother Jenny TV.
Yes.
We gotta find this. Okay. So now we go to den room, Alistair's sister, and then we're gonna get more Drake scale armor. When we go do the thing, we can also get some chantry board quests. Oh, we can also do some thieving. There's a lot to do. Denham's a big place. Let's see. Oh, right, we gotta turn in the chantry board thing.
And after much sweat, blood and toil, her labors ended, and the world
Yeah, sorry about it. Also the couriers. Let's see. Anything? Yep. No, we did them all. Ta-da! Ta-da! Okay, let's go talk to Slim Cauldry over here. Oh, right. Also, Mages Collective. We got a Mages Collective quest to turn in. Hello. We're...
Take this. You've earned it.
Thanks. Okay. Anything else? A gift of silence. Oh. Okay. Procure 10 lyrium potions and offer them up to Knight Commander Arthur Nightclub. Basically, making sure that they get their lyrium and they get their monies. I think there was like more stuff I was supposed to do. Oh, yeah. We don't have that quest yet. We gotta go into the Pearl and do it. Because we got to do the thing. I think this is the guy we're supposed to give delirium to. Hello.
Turn your attention elsewhere. My business does not concern you.
I have something you might be interested in.
Yes, you're right. This is very interesting. I'll take this note from you, and I'll confiscate this lyrium as evidence. You have done a great thing here, friend. Those rogue mages' days are numbered.
Oh, okay. Well, you're welcome. Yay, quest complete. Did it. Did the thing. Did the thing. I think that means that it's done? Yeah, it's done. Okay. Alright. So now we got the thing. Now what? Another one? Seriously? Another one. Really? For goodness sake. Sorry. I'm just trying to see what I can do. His sake. I really wish they would just leave me alone. I don't know why they're targeting my channel lately. I just want to be left alone, seriously. Okay, Slim
Hello there,
Caudry.
Warden. I'm a friend. I've heard.
Hello.
Putting up the good fight against Loghain and Hal, right? Good for you. Make us spit on all those arrogant noble bastards. I've also
He's
heard
just
you have
like,
certain
fuck off.
skills. Skills of the street, you might say. No judgments here, mate. I
Oh,
wanna
well,
help you.
thanks, I guess. Okay, who are
My
you?
name is Slim Caudry, and if you've heard of me, I've been doing a sad job of it, haven't I? I hear a great many things, and for those who view certain pesky laws as mere nuisances, there's some ripe fruit to be plucked out there. I can point the way.
Darn anyone
All I
who's live,
ask
honestly.
is
It's
for
just
a little
annoying. I
slice
just
for
wish they would
myself.
just go away. Tell me more. I'm
One of my
interested.
mates noticed your skills. Nice piece of work, that. Uncommon
Who the hell
caliber, if
noticed
you
her
don't mind saying.
skills?
But I need to know what else you can do. Ever done bump and grabs? Do much blending in shadows? Different opportunities for different
You
folk,
only
you
get
know?
this quest if you're on a rogue class. I want to know about
You're
it all.
multi-talented, are you? Don't get much of that in these parts. Since the guard will hang or skewer you if you get caught, it makes advancement dicey. Now that we have that settled, just ask away. One point. I don't like blood much.
Oh,
Call me
okay.
old-fashioned, but the Maker says thou shalt not strangle, decapitate, or whatnot unless the other fellow really had it coming, eh? I realise sometimes you do what you have to, but restrained, right? So, what are you interested in?
You have a mark
I've
for
got
me.
one. Should be easy pickings. 50 silver.
Alright.
A lady's maid is in the marketplace.
Okay.
She's wearing bright green. Should be easy to spot. She's got a purse with some of her mistress's ill-gotten gems.
Oh.
Just relieve her of her purse, and then we both come out ahead. Good luck, Warden.
Thank you. Okay, let's deal with Alistair's sister thing
That's
first.
my sister's house.
Yes.
I'm almost sure of it. This is the right address.
Yeah, and then
be
you
inside.
basically have to, this is how you can either soften Alistair or harden. It's a good idea to harden him, honestly. And then he's a little more, like, agreeable about being king.
Very strange. Sister.
Oh my god, Alistair, don't make it
Maybe
weird.
we should go. Let's go. Let's just go.
Yeah, like, I get that he's nervous, but don't make it weird, man. Like,
Hey, you
wow.
have linens to wash? I charge 3 bits on a bundle. You won't find better. And don't trust what that Natalia woman tells you either. She's foreign and she'll rob you blind.
I'm not here to have any wash done. My name's Alistair. I'm, well, This may sound sort of strange, but are you Goldana? If so, I suppose I'm your brother.
My what?
Oh.
I am Goldana, yes. How do you know my name? What kind of tomfoolery are you folk up to?
Telling the truth,
Our
I
mother,
guess?
she worked as a servant in Redcliffe Castle a long time ago before she died. Do you know about that?
You! I knew it! They told me you was dead.
They told her he was
dead along
dead.
with Mother, but I knew they was lying.
They told you I was dead? Who? Who told you that?
Them's at the castle. I told them the babe was the king's and they said he was dead. Gave me a coin to shut my mouth and sent me on my way. I knew it.
Okay.
Sorry, I didn't know that. The babe didn't die. I'm him.
Why would they lie?
For all the good it does me. You killed Mother.
Wow,
you did,
that is
and
a
I've had to
fucked
scrape
up
by
thing
all
to
this
say to
time.
him. That is not
That
his
coin
fault.
didn't
How
last
dare
long,
you?
And when I went back, they ran me off. And who in the
So.
maker's name are you? Some elf to follow him about and
Hey,
carry
don't
his
you fucking
riches
talk
for
to me
him?
that way, bitch.
Hey,
I
don't
didn't
speak
do
to
it
her
to
that way.
you.
She's my friend and a Grey Warden, just like me.
Wow.
Oh, I see. A prince and a Grey Warden too.
Oh my
Well, who am I
goodness.
to think poorly of someone so high and mighty compared to me?
Wow.
I don't know you, boy.
Hi,
Your
Coffee.
royal father forced himself on my mother and took her away from me. And what do I got to show for it? Nothing. They tricked me good. I should have told everyone.
Wow. Okay, I get that she's feeling some type of way, but that is not Alistair's fault. Wow.
I'm sorry, I don't know what to say.
Well,
Alright.
he found it. And what good is that to me? None, that's what. Unless he can see to it that his family lives as
Yeah,
it
it's not
should.
Alistair's fault, and it sounds like
maybe I
all
could
she
give her some
cares
money
about is
for
his
my nieces and
fucking money.
nephews.
Wow, really, putana?
15
Seriously,
sovereigns,
talaga?
maybe? Would you let me give her that?
What, are you joking? No way. Alright,
Then
fine.
here, Goldana, take this money. I know it's not much, but
You, a prince, marching
He's
here with
not
your
a
fancy armor
prince,
and
that's
such,
the
and this is all you got
point.
to offer? You must think I'm very stupid.
no, wait.
I don't think you're very stupid. I think you're something else.
You want to help? You go to whatever high and mighty folks you run with.
Oh my god, unbelievable. Okay, really, bitch?
You do that.
You know what? It looks like all she
yes,
wants
it
is
really
your
seems
money.
that way, doesn't it? I wasn't expecting my sister to be so... I'm starting to wonder why I came.
I don't know why you came either, or what you expected to find. But it isn't here. Now get out of my house, the both of you.
You know what?
No, just leave her alone. It's her house.
No, I stand by what I said. Seriously, she was being a fucking harpy. Like, wow, dude.
That was not what I expected.
Yeah, she's a real piece of work.
I'm sorry I gave her any money at all.
He must be lovely at parties. Oh my god, yeah, and it sounds like all she cared about was his fucking money. Like, he doesn't have any money. Are you kidding me?
I guess I was expecting her to accept me without question.
If Kaelin hadn't died, Alistair
that
would
what
never have been
family's
king.
supposed to
Never.
do?
He was not the first choice.
I feel like a complete idiot.
Like, seriously. You know what? Yeah, so this is how you harden Alistair. You have to tell him this one. Everyone is out for themselves. You should learn that.
Yes.
And then that way he's a little more
should.
like agreeable towards being king of Ferelden. Like, I'm sorry. Yeah, it disapproves -1, but my persuasion skill is up really high. So it'll be fine. Yeah, I'll be right back. We have an ad break coming up. For some reason I can't snooze the ads. So we're just gonna take a stretch break now while the ads run, and then we're gonna do, you know, some things. Right. But I will be right back. Yeah, she's a fucking mean lady. She's not really his sister though. We'll get into it when I'm back. Be right back. Alright, I am back. Thank you for waiting. Okay, so like Joey said, Gul'dan is a mean lady. Yeah, the thing is, she's not actually his sister. That's just the lie in the song and dance that they told Alistair. Oh, that his real mother was a maid working at the castle. Not true. His real mother is First Enchanter Fiona, but she's a Dalish elf. So, of course, you know, and you notice Alistair looks human. Yeah, so Dragon Age lore, human and elf get together, their child looks human. They don't have the elfiness, right? But Fiona was worried about people using Alistair because he's Merrick's son, and she didn't want that for him, and made Merrick promise to keep his birth a secret, to protect him, right? She thought she was protecting him. So, you know, he knows Merrick is his dad, but the thing is like, Alistair didn't really get to know his dad very well. Yeah, because Merrick ended up marrying, Eamon's sister, right? So Eamon is actually Alistair's uncle and Kaelin's uncle. So, same thing, same thing with Tegan, that's his uncle. So, Merrick knew he had to like go do a thing. There was like an adventure. It's in the Stolen Throne, right? In the book, the Stolen Throne, and Logain's in there too, right? And Logain was Merrick's best friend, but Flemeth warned Logain because Flemeth actually helped them out when they were in the Deep Roads. And they met the architect, and we'll see that when we play the Awakening DLC. But they met the architect, who is an Ancient Magister Darkspawn, just like Corypheus. Right, and the thing is like these different Ancient Magister Darkspawns, they all had different abilities, different powers. Yeah, an architect, like, he seemed reasonable, but actually his plan is pretty fucked up. Yeah, so basically, okay, where is she? That's the lady's maid. Okay, so we need to very carefully wait. Do I have the thing equipped? Hang on. I should have the pickpocket ability equipped, but I don't know if I do. Right.
Prices keep on climbing. It's the war, they say.
Yeah, oh right, I forgot. I have
ready.
to equip that ability. I forgot. Shit. Let me see if I can find it. Let's see if I can find it. Okay, inventory, advanced. No abilities, chain spells, talents. Where's my pickpocket ability? Oh, okay, it's in here somewhere. Hands. Hang on. Gosh darn it. All right. Abilities. Abilities. There it is. Okay. There we go. Got it. I forgot we have to assign it. Let's put it. Let's put it in there. Okay. We gotta do this. And then we. Ta-da! Okay, now we run away. Now we run away and we act casual. Am I allowed to? Oh,
All over now.
Skill gloves. I think there's another chest we can open, but it's not here. Yeah, we need a key. We need a key. Oh, right. I think we have to give him.
I have work to do.
The resignation letter,
this say?
the firing letter.
I knew this would happen.
Yeah, so anyway,
Just
they got
when
into
I
some
was
trouble,
starting
right?
to
They
get good.
ran into the
Well,
architect, but then
thanks,
they escaped
I
him.
guess.
One of the Grey Wardens decided to stay, and you will meet her in Awakening, because she was convinced, because basically the architect was very convincing and was just like, oh, can stop the taint in you so you don't become like a darkspawn. And here, but basically they've essentially become a ghoul. Right, and the architect's plan was basically make everyone a darkspawn, like everyone. And he's like, oh, it will end the blights. Like, that was his solution, and he thinks it's a reasonable solution, not understanding why people wouldn't possibly want to be ghouls. So yeah, but Flemeth actually showed up and helped them, right? And she, yeah, and this is in the book, The Stolen Throne, and she has a whole conversation with Merrick, and she actually warned Merrick about Logain. She warned him because Merrick said, that he trusts Logain. He trusted Logain more than anyone, that was his closest friend. They survived like the war with Orlais together. Logain was loyal to him, and she was very cryptic, classic Flemeth, very cryptic, and said, oh yeah, he's loyal to you now. And she said, but you need to watch him, right? She's like, you need to watch him. She's like, because, yeah, and she kind of comments about that, about how sometimes best friends become enemies, right? That sometimes best friends become enemies. And that Logain would betray him time and time again, and that each betrayal would be worse than the last. Those were her words. She's like, he will betray you time and time again, and she's like, and each betrayal will be worse than the last. And I'm just like, that is so fucking bad. Why didn't I get the notification that there was another donation? Fox, thank you for the $5 to Starlight Children's Foundation. Thank you for the $5 donation. I don't know why I didn't like, or maybe I missed it. I'm so sorry, y'all. My brain today. Yeah, but Flemeth warned Logain, right? And then it turns out, yeah, like she was correct. Because the thing that happened with Kaelin and what he's trying to pull with Alistair. Right? Like he knew that Alistair was Merrick's son. That wasn't a secret. But hi Emmy. Happy time zone, yeah, but it wasn't a secret. So Flemeth was right. Logain betrayed him, right? And yes, like they all assume that Merrick is dead, right? And so Flemeth was right about Logain. She's like, each he will betray you time and time again, and each betrayal will be worse than the last. Like what he did to Kaelin, he quit the battlefield at Ostagar, and he basically allowed Kaelin to die. He essentially killed Kaelin. Right? And then trying to pin Kaelin's death on the Grey Wardens and trying, and he knows Alistair is a Grey Warden, and he knows Alistair is King Merrick's son, and he's doing it anyway, blaming him. He's like, oh yeah, it's his fault. I didn't do it, right? And then he's poisoning Eamon, right? Eamon, who was Merrick's brother-in-law, and then what he did to, had the help with Connor, and just like basically wrecking the crap out of Merrick's kingdom and not caring and claiming, quote, he's a patriot, which is bullshit, by the way. It's that Logain's hatred of Orlais is so great, and what was done to his family by the kingdom of Orlais when they were at war with each other is so ingrained into him that he can't seem to let go of that. So he's making assumptions that everything is bad. Plus the letters he found where he was working out where he was discussing with Eamon, but he said no. That's the thing. Eamon's like, I'm sorry we had this argument, but what's important, right? About the possibility of setting Queen Honora aside and marrying someone else so he had an heir. Because they're like, Honora still hasn't provided you with a kid. You need an heir. So of course, Logain being Logain, he saw that, and of course he was pissed because one, Honora is his daughter, and two, he is going to hold on to his power at any cost, right? So that made him mad, and then of course, making a deal with, his enemies, how dare you, right? So that's why he did what he did, but then he just made it so much worse, and he's like dooming everybody.
One lady's maid groped and
and
pilfered.
like,
At least that's how I'd like
oh,
to
and
imagine
it's just like, well, this is messy.
You want something
Yeah, but the song and dance they gave about Wildana being Alistair's sister, she's not actually his sister. Let's see. Let's do some more.
Better than the last.
One sovereign. God, that's expensive.
I thought you
Fine.
might like this one. Sir Nancine has a fancy and expensive
Oh, I
sword.
know. I saw her. She was in the magic
Courtesy of
shop.
her oppressive taxes on our lands. She's going to be at the wonders of Thedas soon, no doubt figuring new ways to kick her peasants where it hurts.
Okay.
This swipe will be tougher. She's got good eyes, and stealing a sword from a scabbard isn't easy. If you can blend in shadows...
Oh, I can totally blend in the shadows. My warden's a rogue. After all, we're off to steal a thing. Oh yeah, we're also gonna help out this guy because he's cool. Dude, hello, sir.
You here to report another crime? I swear we should just cordon off the entire district.
He was like, I don't know
you,
about anything. Is the market
The
district
lower
really
market
that
isn't
bad?
deemed important by the captain of the guard, even less with Al Howe in charge. So when I finally
yes,
get the new
yeah.
men I request, I get the
Earl
delicious
Howe used to be
surprise of
nice too,
discovering
but
their lord such and such
you
is
know, he
illegitimate,
also
untrained,
became
moronic whelps.
weirdly
But
power
lords
hungry.
keep sending me more of them. It's decent pay, no expectations, a uniform. So I have a legion of bastards to protect the market from pickpockets, stabbings, and whatnot. And Al Howe's specially picked men are the worst of the lot.
Oh, do you need any help?
I mean, yes.
He was like, wait, what, really?
Got a pretty popular, establishment.
Like, I mean, we're already doing everybody
If I
else's
send my
jobs
boys
for
in,
them. What's
someone
one
might
more?
get,
Am I
may
right?
forbid, hurt, and I'll have to explain to their noble fathers that being a guard is actually dangerous.
Okay. What do you want me to
The name
do?
of the whorehouse is the Pearl. Beat down any
Oh, right, we
mercenaries
gotta
that are
kick
out
out
of
some
line and
rowdy
send them a
people.
message. I said beat down, not kill. Let me make that really clear. Not on fire, or exploded, or make a nose, whatever type of grisly death you can dream up. Sorry. Used to giving orders to my boys. Just leave them breathing and I'll be happy.
I was like, I feel like you had this conversation before with people. He's like, sorry, I'm used to talking to my boys. It's like, don't set them on fire, no stabbing, no beating. You know, just like, leave them breathing. He's like, no lighting things on fire, no stabbing, no beheading, no nothing. None of that nonsense. Like, okay. Okay, not noble. Okay, we have to go to the Pearl, but right now we're doing a thing. What's this?
I think you make her.
Hello. Here's a book. Legend of Talonhad, Chapter 3. Okay. Also test.
Just wanted
Oh,
to
it
say
had
that
money
this
in
was
it.
something good for both of you. Being a Grey Warden.
Is there anything in here? No. Unlocked.
Oh, yeah.
A book.
I bet you are indeed.
Oh, it's empty.
Cherish this.
It's empty, so we'll take all their stuff. Yay. They don't need it.
And?
Also,
that's all I had
they're
to
just
say.
like, oh my god, are you being a loot goblin? It's just like, I mean, it's stuff we can sell? Oh yeah, this guy, you can do kind
What
of
can I get you, stranger?
not so legal things. Have you heard any rumors?
Darkspawn have attacked Lothering. I don't think everyone even had fled by the time they came.
Now when we get to Dragon Age
Word
2,
has it
we'll
they
meet
swarmed the
Hawk and
entire area,
Fenris
making off
and
with
everybody.
prisoners and
Isabella
burning
is
down the
actually
buildings.
in this game too. Her character style's a little different, and you notice Meryl's character style was a little different.
I heard some chanters were going to head down south, maybe to try to find some survivors.
I
I'm
mean,
not holding out hope myself. Anything else you need?
yeah, I think anyone need help maybe with something not strictly legal, nothing, thanks. Yeah, we can do that, but I don't want to do it. I feel uncomfortable doing it every time. It's basically like, yeah, you get extra money, but it's doing things like dumping bodies in a well, which doesn't seem great. Which is really not great. Oh, right. Sir Nancine is in, I think she's in the, yeah, we're gonna go to Brother Genitivi's house. Yeah, the Wonders of Theta shop. Oh yeah, I was watching this really cute video with Neil Newman, talking about, it was like, could he guess which character's lines and which were his? Like, he guessed Karlach's line correctly and he guessed Astarion's, and they were asking him about, like, Astarion's movement with, like, the mocap, and he said that one of his neighbor's cats, like, always hangs out in his garden, and he's like, it's a really cute cat, and it just comes and, like, hangs out, and I was just like, this proves it, Astarion's a cat, because he said he kind of, like, practiced copying some of, like, mimicking the cat's movements, so he's like, sometimes he's like, you notice Astarion kind of moves, like, cat-like, and he's like, that's why, and I was like, so Neil's confirming that Astarion's a cat. I was like, I knew it. Like, Astarion is a cat. Yeah, he's just like mimicking the cat's movements. So Astarion moves like, you know, he's like, so some of Astarion's movements are very cat-like. He's like, that's why. I was just like, oh my god, that's heckin' adorable. I was like, but also, I knew it. Astarion's a cat. Sounds legit, right? I was like, I knew it. Astarion's a cat. I was just like, oh, that's cute though. That he's like mimicking the cat's like movements. Right, and then he's nice to kitty cats. I was like, oh, that's nice. Oh, right. We have to, okay. We have to stealth. We have to stealth, and then we have to just very, very carefully steal a sword. Oh, ho, 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 bye! Totally stole it. He's like, where the hell's my sword? I was like, don't know. Not our problem.
We carry items crafted by the circle.
Alright, well, let's see. What would you like to see?
Is there anything you would like to see?
Browse his wares. Yep, okay. So we can totally sell this and oh right, I forgot to see if Alistair can use that. Let me see if he can. He might be able to equip that shield. So let me take a look. Can you Red Cliff shield? Okay, so he can use Eamon's shield. Alright, let's go sell this then. Someone got sticky fingers. I know, I like rogue class. Dual wielding rogue is honestly my favorite. Dual wielding rogue, ranger, bard, assassin. I like those. I don't know why I like them, I just like them. I like ranger in Baldur's Gate because I can speak to animals and it's really cute. I can talk to the dog and the owl bear and the little rats. Also Jahira's badger. Like she has like some familiars. She has like a honey badger as a familiar and then the little rats in her sanctuary. And then there's Minsk. And then there's Minsk, who is, means well, but maybe doesn't always make the best decisions. Like, we have sticky fingers. I know, we're doing the Slim Cauldron. You can do them all. So he only appears if you are playing as a rogue. If you are not playing as a rogue, he will not show up. But if you're playing as a rogue, he's there. Where the hell did he go? And you can do the crime spree. And get a fancy nickname too, because nobody ever catches you.
Once Sir Nancine realizes she's robbed, I bet she'll be furious. That's delicious.
Yep.
Truly,
we're
well
doing the
done.
thing.
You have time for another?
Sure.
I'm
Let's
glad
see.
you asked. It'll cost you
3 sovereigns. Damn, dude. Okay, fine.
We're not stealing from Alas this time. We're stealing from
Fine.
Ban Derby. Master Silver, the band silversmith, has been on holiday for the past couple of weeks.
Okay, so Ban Derby, eh?
All of his valuable, expensive goods are locked up tight, but he has the key. He's got 2 guards with him, not the cheap kind either.
Okay, so
If
don't
you
get
can
caught.
by them, you should be good. Luck to you, Warden.
Okay, so basically, don't get caught. Wait, I think I already did this.
You're back, eh? No luck yet, eh? Keep trying.
Okay, I'll see you later.
Right you are.
Okay, so we have to find... Okay, where is he on the map? Oops, wrong one. Okay, so there's some cauldry. Oh, Master Tilver is back that way. Okay. Right. He's down in the alley. We got sticky fingers. You should see me in Baldur's Gate 3. Basically, we take everything that's not nailed down. Starting to take some stuff too, honestly.
As long as the master wants, we get paid either way.
The tart's not going to show. Master Tilver is busy. Sorry. Master Tilver is busy. Sorry. Master Tilver is busy. Sorry.
Yeah, okay. We're not worried about that. We got what we came for. Just like, well. He's like, wait. He's like, my wallet. Somebody caught my wallet. They're like, dun. Let's just, look at all the shiny stuff we get. They're like, are you supposed to? It's like, yep, totally supposed to be here. Okay, bye. I was like, what the? I was like, well, she did have the key. Right. The way his car is just in there. It's like, well, she does have the key, and this may be above my pay grade, so yeah, I guess it's fine.
You're back, eh?
Yep.
So you've struck again, eh?
Yep.
Ban
We got
Derby
all
will
kinds
be
of jewels,
foaming at
all
the
kinds
mouth.
of shiny.
I bet all of those rich louts will be
So
afraid
much
to go
shiny.
out. I'm not sure if I have anything else handy.
Well, you have a mark for
I'm
me?
lining something up. The bleeding perfect mark.
Okay.
It'll be your greatest crime yet. But so far, the opportunity.
Yeah, we have
hasn't
to wait
presented
until we
itself.
go further in the
If I
game.
find a way,
But
you know,
we can still break into
maybe
some
do something
places.
else in the city. Get a drink, visit a brothel, whatever.
Alistair
Grey
won't like it
Wardens
if we
do to pass the
visit
time.
a brothel. He feels some type of way if you do that. He gets very, you know, Alistair.
Good to see you. Fighting the good fight,
yeah.
eh?
Know of any good places to break in?
Should be easy money for you. It'll cost 1 sovereign, though.
Okay.
Lady Sophie is an intimate of Al Hal. Real.
Oh yeah, Lady Sophie.
She's
I forgot
visiting the
about her.
because that's what rich folk do when the whole bloody kingdom's in danger.
Yeah, Slim really doesn't like the nobles. I mean, I can't blame him because, yeah, look at his
Her
old.
room in the North
But
Noble Tavern is unattended. That means her valuables are just there for the taking.
Oh,
You've
okay.
got the tavern staff. What? What is it?
I already broke into that room.
Well, right.
And he's like, oh, well, that's fine.
Give me another chance. I know of another opportunity.
All right. Well, what
Good to
else?
see you, Warden. Fighting the good fight, eh?
Okay.
I have a big opportunity for you. 4 sovereigns.
4 sovereigns. This better be worth it.
Uses a warehouse.
Oh, it
in the
is worth
market
it. We're breaking into our house.
Word is the Owl's
We
been
got
dipping
sticky
into the city's
fingers.
treasury and discreetly
Yeah, it's like
moving silver
Alistair's
bars
fine
to
with
his
all the
estate in
thieving and
Iowa.
stealing.
There's a
But the minute
fortune
you
in
go
that
into a
warehouse
brothel
right
and you
now.
consider, like, if
succeed
you even
here,
consider it,
Al
it's like
Hal gets a
Alistair
big
disapproves,
black
and I'm
eye.
just like,
But
oh,
guards will
okay.
be everywhere. Not those
Yeah, but that's if you're like in a
half-assed dock
relationship
guardsmen
with him, which
Generally,
we are.
I'm
So
opposed to
I mean, I get it.
But these are the Owl's
Isabella doesn't seem to care so
and
much.
stealth's
Like
not
in
really
Dragon
an
Age 2, if you do anything, Isabella doesn't
luck.
care. But then
I'm rooting
again,
for you.
but then again, you know, she's a very accepting pansexual person, so she's just like, it's whatever. Also, she teases Bethany, a lot in the game and draws like lewd pictures to mess with Hawk, which is freaking hilarious. Yeah, like she even like there's one scene in Dragon Age 2 like where you can like wander around Hawk's house. And Isabella literally carved a lewd picture into the banister on the stairs, and it's so freaking funny. Because Hawk is like annoyed with her, like not necessarily mad, but she's like, "Are you like Isabella? Who does this?" Yeah, right. Just like carved a lewd picture into the banister of the stairs in Hawk's house. I don't just say seriously, girl. Aha. Doot. Okay, so yes, we're breaking in, but it's extra XP. It's things and stuff. Right, bleh. Below the belt. There we go. Aha! Pick that. I like this. Seriously? So many guards. Wait, Alistair, are you in trouble? How are you in trouble? You're literally the tank. Actually, Dog's the tank. Alistair's the backup. Alistair's like, seriously? The Dog is better than me? I was like, yeah, Dog is actually the secret best tank in the game. And if you you can and should recruit Dog immediately. Yeah, and I showed how to do that earlier. Basically, when you go into the Kokari Wilds, you agree to look for that red flower that will heal the dog of, you know, drinking, you know, having accidentally like swallowed poison darkspawn blood. And then basically Dog imprints on you, and you know, you have the whole battle at Ostagar, and then you're like running around, and Dog actually runs up to you, and you can help him and fight Darkspawn, and you can take him with you. And you should, because like I said, he is the best tank in the game. He's the best secret tank in the game. Yeah, much like, you know, in Inquisition, Blackwall is the best tank in the game. Because he has like a lot of champion abilities, and he has a lot of stamina and defense, and basically can hit enemies, and he hits like a truck. So with Dragon Age 2, it's kind of a toss-up, because I usually play my Hawk as a rogue, but Fenris, if you know how to use him, Fenris is amazing. You know, he can die a lot because sometimes he's a little squishy, but you gotta like boost his defense and his stamina. And he's pretty much a badass. But you just have to make sure you like use the proper stats for him. Basically, a lot of defense and a lot of stamina, and also build into his strength and dexterity because he fights with a lot of great swords. Okay, we did it. We broke in. Yeah, that's Brother Chenetivi's house, and we are gonna go there to investigate because we gotta find the urn of sacred ashes. Oh yeah, sometimes Wynn will tease Alistair right about like staring at his lady love.
Warden, rumors are flying about the break-in
we
at
totally
the Lord
did it.
Noble Tavern.
Hooray!
And for some odd reason, no one feels too sorry for that milk cow, Lady Sophie.
Oh no, not a milk cow.
Are you interested in more?
Know of any good place to break in?
Following up a lead in a palace district. I know you can't get in now.
Yeah, so that's basically that's all the breaking and entering and sticky fingering we can do. All right, we'll be back, Slim. Thanks. Okay, now we can go do the thing. Oh, we also have to go to the Pearl.
Dwarven crafts.
Hey, it's Steve Bloom.
Welcome back.
Da,
Is there
da, da.
something else you'd like to look
That
at?
distinct voice, though. He's
Only
also
for
the voice of
finest
Algren.
crafts,
We will
straight
meet
from
Algren when we go to Orzammar. Show me what
Every
you have.
piece comes with a stamp of assurance from my wife's father.
Had a lovely morning
Best
with you.
smith
Take
in Dennery.
care. Thanks for hanging out, Coffee Chan. I hope work goes by really quickly, and I hope it goes well. All right. So we're gonna sell this, and we're gonna sell these. Speaker circle. I don't think we need this anymore, so we're just gonna. And this one, and this one, and like so. That's it. That's all we got. Okay. Forum. Okay, so now we are gonna go. Yeah, so there's some places we can't reach at because we aren't in that part of the story yet. Right now we're doing Sacred Ashes. Don't mind us. We're just snooping. Hello,
Yes.
Waylon.
What are you doing here?
I'm looking for Brother Genetivi.
Why?
And why should I reveal
I'm
this
Genetivi's
to you?
assistant, Waylon. Unfortunately, I don't know where he is. I
Really?
haven't seen Brother Genetivi in weeks. He said no word. It's so unlike him. I'm afraid something has happened. Genetivi's research into the urn may have led him into danger.
Really? Do you think he's in
Perhaps
trouble
the
because
urn
of
has
the
been
urn?
lost for a reason. I pray for Genetivi's
I'm
safety.
finish
but
packing.
hope
I'm leaving in
dwindles
like
with
2
each
hours.
passing
Oh,
day.
right, you're
I
moved.
tried to send help.
Yeah,
but
no
some
worries,
knights came from
Emily.
Redcliffe looking for
I
you
know.
not
I know
long ago.
moving is so
I sent them
stressful.
after Genetivi and they too
And
have
all the
disappeared.
packing. I hope it goes well though. Yeah, moving is just from personal experience, moving is all kinds of stressful. And then you accumulate like all this stuff, and you're just like, where did I get all this stuff? How do you know they
Well,
disappeared?
haven't
Yeah,
returned
see,
and
we
they said
didn't
no word
say
either.
anything, and then you're just like, Are you close to the Knights? Why send you
I
word?
don't know. After what happened to Genetivi, can you blame me for thinking the same thing could happen
Yes,
to
yes,
the
we can,
knights?
because we didn't say
Perhaps
anything
I am
about the
just a
Knights
pessimist.
disappearing. How did he know
I I
that?
hope I am wrong.
So where did they
Don't ask me
go?
where they went. You'll go after them. And what if ill luck should befall you too? This
yeah.
search is a curse on all of us.
Yeah,
Some things are
no.
not meant to be
Yeah,
found.
and if you're
I know
suspicious
that
of
now.
Waylon, you should be. I'm willing to risk it. Tell me
So
where he
be
went.
it.
So
All he said
here's
before he
what you
left
gotta
was that He
do.
would be staying at an inn near Lake Calenhard, investigating something in that area.
Okay. What exactly was he
I don't know.
investigating?
All I discovered from going through his research was that he
Okay.
was staying at the inn.
But you just said that he spoke to you when you told you
Yes,
that.
Of course he told me, but I
Yes,
also
see, this guy
went through
can't
his
keep his
things to
story
see if I could
straight.
find other clues to his whereabouts.
So nervous,
That's
hiding
not
something?
true. I told you everything I know. Brother Genetivi told me about the inn, and that's all.
Us? Who's us?
I mean me. There is
Wow!
no us. Why
Talaga?
do I keep up this charade? I gave you a chance to turn aside and forget you
Yeah,
ever
see,
heard
I
of
knew it.
Genetivi and the urn. But you persisted. Now it has come to this. Andraste, forgive me, I do this in your name.
Yeah, see, this is the first time I've done it this way. Usually what you can do is you can go to the back room, and he tells you not to go to the back room. And you're like, why? What's in there? And you open the door and he attacks you. But this time, I had enough, my stats up, where he was just like, yeah, it's like, I never told you about the Knights. And he's like, well, maybe it was this. And it's just like, yep. And he could not keep his stories together. He couldn't keep his stories straight. And Tis. Yeah, and then when you go back here, yep, poor Waylon. There's the real Waylon. That's his real that's the real Waylon. This guy took his place. We don't know who the hell he is. Yeah. So it's just like, interesting. Like, oh, interesting. Okay. Haha. I was like, well then. Oh my goodness. Alright, so basically, we have to figure out what do we do with him. Country hierarchy. This is not what we wanted. Good grief. We need to read the book. And it's not letting us. Okay. Notes. Notes. Apostates. This is all codex stuff. Items, creatures, magic, and religion. Close that. Books and songs. Legend of Calenhad. No, that's not it. There should be some notes. For goodness sake. Notes. But basically, we're going to a town called Haven. Yeah. So, for Waylon, he didn't make it. Okay, so now we can go to the Pearl. Brief. Okay, so if we look on the map, we can go here. So here's the Pearl. There's also, we have to get rid of the gangs that are fighting back here. We can't go to the alienage yet. That's not ready yet until further on in the story. Yep, basically we go to the Pearl. Oh yeah, we can also find, yep, so here we're giving money.
Tell your captain that our deal
basically
is now
payment to the
ironclad.
couriers for the Blackstone irregulars. So that we can, get paid and get their things. Oh right, so we're supposed to get rid of these guys. They're causing a ruckus.
Turn around and walk, stranger. This affair is for White Falcons only.
Okay, time to close up shop before there's
Get
trouble.
a load of this guard. You're telling us what to do?
Nobles want solid, reliable soldiers, not riffraff. Or we can intimidate. This one.
You have a point there. Man, let's clear out. Don't want to get on Locane's bad side, do we?
Yep, you sure don't. And it's just like, this is, you know, they don't need you like causing problems yet. So there's Isabella dueling because one of the guys accused her of cheating at Wicked Grace. But yes, she's a Corsair, she's a duelist, so Hello, Isabella. Yes, and she looks a little different here than she does in Dragon Age 2.
Were killed or exiled from this place. Oh, don't look so surprised. I've seen many of your kind in my journeys, and there is always something odd about you.
Okay.
But, Grey Warden or no, it is refreshing to see another woman who answers to no one.
Well, thank you. I'm pleased to meet you too.
What can I do for you, my dear?
Your fighting skills are impressive.
You saw that little drama, and none of these poor brutes has ever proven a match for me. They are too clumsy and predictable. I fight with quickness and wit, rather than with brute force and strength.
Yeah, Isabella has. I like the design for Isabella a lot more in Dragon Age 2. It's like she had a bit of a glow up. You know. Will you teach me how to be a duelist?
An unusual request, coming from a fearsome slayer of Darkspawn. I am flattered that you wish to learn from me, sweet thing. It will take you years of practice to achieve true mastery of the style, but I can teach you the basics.
Okay.
I do, however, wish to get to know my potential student
Yeah,
better,
so there's
so
you have to play a hand of Wicked Grace with her.
With a game.
You have to prove that your dexterity is okay. What game?
Have you ever played Wicked Grace? It is easy to learn, but difficult to master. You must watch your opponent's moves as carefully as your own. Before we start, the cards must be shuffled. Shall I, or would you like to?
I'll shuffle the cards.
Go ahead, then.
All right. Yeah, my stealing is pretty.
Are you done yet? 5 cards each to start with.
Yeah, because the whole point is you are supposed to cheat, but it's basically.
A wonderful
It's
card
basically,
for me.
can you cheat without getting caught? Doot, 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 doot. Da, 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 da. Okay. So that way you can win against her and then you can unlock duelists.
Ha! The Angel of Death card. The game is over. We must show our hands. You have 2 angels and 3 knights. And all the same theme. That is one of the best hands I have ever seen. And
Yep.
you've won.
Yeah.
You have proven yourself
Because the
quick
whole
and
point is for
and I
this
would be
is you
honored to
can
pass
cheat
my
and
skills
steal,
on to you.
but you can't get caught. Get caught, it's over.
Come. We will need some space for this.
Yeah. Whole point is like, are you good enough to not get caught? Yeah. So we learned. So that way we unlock duel. Okay. And now we're gonna go back through here for a moment. Do 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 do. We're just snooping. Snooping.
Sadly not.
Oh yeah, this is a trick. Basically have to fight them. Bloop.
All done.
Ta-da! Alright. So we did it. We did the thing. Now we can go back. We're just grabbing all this stuff. All this stuff. Not possible to pick? Oh. Oh right, that's because that's like the back room. Okay, we did it. Yay. Okay, goodbye. Also grabbing books. Codex. Okay, so all we have to do is go back to the market district, and I guess we can talk to him. Oh right, we have to have a fight first.
I was hoping I'd find you. I heard about the pearl. I don't know how, but you got them to leave with no fuss at all. The
Well, you
pearl's
know.
workers will...
Nobody gives orders to my men but me. A little lesson in respect is in order.
Okay, your men were causing a
sparing
ruckus
these
to the
lots.
point that,
Things
you
are
know,
about to
the
get
brothel would like ask them too deep. He's like, them you don't have to be nice to, and it's just like, okay, we don't have to be nice to him. Got it. Do 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 bloop 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 bloop. Da, 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 da. And it's just like, well, maybe you should train your men better to have, you know, better manners when they are in an establishment with sex workers, because, you know, all of the women complain about how awful they were being, including the owner. So maybe you should teach your boys to behave better. Just saying. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, there's one archer left? Okay. Roar! Dead. Well.
And people actually voluntarily
I know,
attack
right?
you. Are they
They're
just
like
stupid?
trained Grey
Here's the
Wardens,
payment I
and they
promised.
totally picked
I
that
might have
fight.
more
And it's
work
just
if you're
like, why would
interested.
you do that? Are
But
you
I'm heading back to
silly?
the market district. The back alleys are just too dangerous for me.
Yeah, no worries. I get it. Okay. Level up Alistair. Okay, so we can give Alistair champion points or 10 points. I'm gonna give him champion. Because that works a little better for him. Okay, willpower champion. Bloop. Anybody else level up? Oh, okay. We're gonna take all their stuff now. Sorry, boys, but you know it's the law of survival. It's like, you're really taking all our stuff, but we're really like, yep, taking all your stuff. Bye. Sorry about it. But not really. This crime doesn't pay. So like, well, but you stole a bunch of stuff. I was like, yeah, except I didn't get caught. See, big difference. Like, I didn't get caught. Y'all got caught. So that's not my fault. Alright, so we're back here. I think we have to do one more favor for him and a couple more favors. Has it been an hour already? Okay. I'll be right back. Wait, can I snooze the ads? Or no, probably not. Probably not. Nope. Okay, so I'll be right back. We're gonna run an ad break. No witnesses, no crime. Exactly. So we're gonna take a little stretch break while the ads run. I'm gonna get some more water. Alright, alright. Be right back. Take a stretch break if you need one. Right, I am back. We're waiting. Okay, so we're doing the things. Doing the thing. Do 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 do. Okay, so okay, so we already talked to Slim Cauldry. We did the thing. Oh right. Let's see. Yeah, so we can talk to the captain, and we can see if there's any more stuff we can do. Hello.
Good to see you back.
Oh well, Sergeant. Whatever. Need any more help?
Got complaints in the Nord Noble Tavern that some mercenaries have
Mercenaries have invaded. Oh no!
The sellswords are probably just
thank
disturbing
you.
the nobles' rarefied conversation. Just drum the louts out of there.
Okay.
The barkeep doesn't mind some blood, or sport as she called it. Captain
Sport?
said Denham won't miss a few dead mercenaries. Do what you will, and good luck.
Okay, well maybe we can handle this without bloodshed. He was like, we don't mind if you stab them a little. Just like, okay, that seems kind of harsh, but all right. Well then, I think they are back here. Hello, we are here to make you leave.
We're the Crimson Oars.
Okay. I'm going to have to ask you to leave now.
Many battles. What are you to us?
A Grey Warden who can kick the crap out of you. Here we go. We're picking this one. Hundreds have died in my wake. You're just a number to me. Yep, that works.
Yes, oars. We go to the docks.
She's like, go ahead, give me a reason. It's like, you know what? We're good. we're good. Like, are you? Oh, okay, cool. Notices of death, restocking the guild. Okay, here, I got you.
Make us blessings upon you, Warden.
Okay, what do you mean restocking the guild? Do I have to give you potions or some shit? Or it's like, maybe. Denerim, Drake scale armor. Yes, we did that. Oh, right. Oh, I forgot about that. We have to go do the Friends of Red Jenny thing, too. Back Alley Justice, Crime Wave, Crimson Oars. Yep. Left the Nod Noble Tavern. We're just like, you know what? We're just gonna go. Just like, yeah. Because it's like, the thing is like, if they had just behaved themselves, they wouldn't have been asked to leave. If you'd just been, you know, a little more subtle, it would have been fine, but kept being silly. So, you know, now we're at this point. Hello.
Edwina sends her thanks for getting rid of the Crimson
You're welcome.
Mind you, she's disappointed there was no fighting.
That's not
Here's
really
payment.
my
You've
fault,
helped
but
out
okay.
a great deal.
Thanks, man. Oh, right, there's the other courier. Okay, so we got to give them their
My
payment
client
from...
appreciates your generosity.
Okay. You're welcome, bye. So... we got to find the Friends of Red and Jenny, thing. So there's a door. I think it's... yeah, so we basically have to give them the box. Yeah, so the funny thing is, Sarah from Dragon Age Inquisition, she was here. But basically, she was a kid. Yeah, which is why the Inquisitor was like shocked and was just like, wait. You forgot the hero for Relbin? And she's like, God, that was like 10 years ago. I was a kid, and you know, like, well, why am I gonna remember that crap? It's like, oh, okay. Let's see. Yeah, the door should be right here. So we basically just present the small painted box. This is theirs, right? And yep, and then they gave us money. That's it. That's all we got to do. Okay, so we can either do the back alley stuff, or we can go do Sacred Ashes. Actually, let's do this because that's like extra XP. I think we already got the guy at the Pearl, I think. Let me see. I don't know. He might be there. He might not. I think we already got the courier that was here. Yeah, he was like right by the door, and now he's gone. Okay. So we'll go here. Yeah, basically we're getting rid of the gangs that are like fighting and causing problems. There's also, I think, like a cabal of blood mages here. Yeah, no, we're gonna.
My, they're all so eager.
It's your domain. Since when? I don't see your name on it. I'll see your name on it. Or just like, oh, okay. Yeah, there's a lot that happens to a lot of the different Dragon Age characters. In the comics, it is, and the books, and in the comics, it is canon that Alistair is King of Ferelden. Wynn and Shale are in the Book of Thunder, so is Cole. Right, and Liliana kind of makes an appearance there. Yeah, I like the Book of Thunder, but the ending for Wynn made me really, really sad. Because if you remember, Wynn technically died, but that spirit of faith helped her and basically is keeping her alive. And when, you know, when she talks to the hero Ferelden, she says, you know, it has to have been for a reason, right? Like, there must be a reason that I was kept alive. Thank you, Julius. You were in a match, did you win? Yeah, so basically, you know, because Wynn was helping Shale because, you know, the hero Ferelden, like, you know, Shale respected them and you know, and they helped out Shale finding out about, you know, like who Shale really was before. And Wynn was like helping Shale to try and figure out how they could get their, you know, get a body back, get, you know, their Dwarven, you know, not necessarily their body, but like basically a body, you know, be a way to figure out creating a body for them, you know, so she could be a dwarf again. Lost 28 kills to 49. Oh, I'm sorry. Well, maybe you'll get it next time. Oh, right, we have to. Yes. This is yeah, we have to give them the death notices. Right. Oh, this is not a fun time.
Why? What did he
Nothing,
do
I'm
to
sorry,
deserve
lady.
this?
That never feels good. Damn it. Okay. So now, oh right, we also have to mark the doors. Blood mage's relative. Okay. Now we can leave. Yeah, there is a thing here, but we can't we can't do it yet because it's also part of a quest. We'll come back later for it. When we go do the sacred ashes, we'll find out. Okay, so that's one. Then one more. And then one more. Ruh-roh. More things. Yeah, there should be a courier back here too. Oh, hello.
Get him.
That's the one that killed Ross. It's just like, oh, okay. It's very cute that you think that you're gonna be able to get us, but okay. All right then. Yeah, I forgot you can hear the bones crunching when dogs tackle someone, which is kind of messed up. All right. Ta-da! Oh my gosh, Alistair, you're embarrassing me. Stop it. Like, what? This is like, the dog is doing like better at tanking than you. Is this like, aren't you a little bit embarrassed? Like, no. He's like, he's a good boy. Those are some gross sounds. Yes, they are. Yeah, very, very gross. All right, we did it. Complete. Okay, so we got to mark this house now too for the Mages Collective. Bloop. All right, done. We're knocking it out of the park. We got this. Got these, like so. Anything else? Got a wooden crate. Hello. Oh, there they are. Dun 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 dun. Here is your payment, sir.
Our continued friendship is guaranteed.
Awesome. I'm sure the Blackstone regulars will be happy to hear that. All right, off we go. And now we go to this one. Yeah, and Mabaris are really smart and really strong, so, you know, clench in on them. Yeah, when you see Cole in Dragon Age Inquisition, you know, he's like talking about like who he is and what he used to be before. And, you know, Solus points out that, you know, Cole is not a demon. He hasn't possessed anything or anyone, which is actually true. Because basically in Asunder, Cole didn't know. He thought he was an actual person. He didn't know because he couldn't remember. But the thing is like with the real Cole, the coal that came through, is the spirit of compassion. Because when you do Cole's personal quest in Inquisition, that's actually true. Like the mage, it was an apostate mage, right? The Templars rounded him up. They put him in the cell, but the thing is like they forgot this is the Orlesian Mage's Circle. They forgot about him. They seriously forgot about him, and he was just a boy, right? Just a teenage boy. And unfortunately, the real Cole, he starved to death. And he was dying. And the spirit of compassion, the Cole that we know, he came forward and was with him when he was dying and held his hand. And that Cole told him, thank you, right? Which is why Cole looks like that boy, because, he figured that if he, like maybe he could do something good as Cole and, remember him. Right? And then so you have like options in Inquisition where you can either make Cole be like a, spirit like he is, or you can make him be more like a person. I've tried both, and honestly, I kind of like the idea of Cole being more like a person because he has like all kinds of adventures. And if you play the Trespasser DLC, Meriden is there, and Meriden and Cole actually end up together. They become a couple. And it's really sweet, and it's very sweet, and Meriden really loves Cole. Cole really loves her, and it's really sweet and cute.
You.
Oh, hello.
We're about to send the boys to hunt you down.
Why?
Boss says kill him.
Couldn't we
Well, that seems rude. I don't even know your boss.
No, as you desire.
I don't even know your boss. Why? Aha, I stole something. I picked their pockets. They're like, hey, that's ours. It's like, it's mine now. It's mine now. Aha. Ta-da. Thrust, parry, dodge. Very good. All right. More of you? Oh. Okay. Jeez, this is silly. This is silly, I tell you. All right. Oh, I can't grab anything until we fight. On to the last man. Yeah, there is another courier in the alienage, but we can't get there yet because story locked. Which we'll get there. We will get there. Well. Welly, well. Oh, Sir Frieden's Turtle. Ah, here we go. The last request. Find and eradicate the Maleficarum in the alienage. Yep. Dead Templar named Sir Frieden. Yep, that is also story locked because we can't get to the alienage yet, but when we do, we will do the thing. Let's see, anybody else? Which great. That's taking all the stuffs. Okay, gang leader. Boss says kill him. Too late. You're already dead. Okay, so let's grab all of these. And then there's the other courier. Here you go.
With this, you seal your guild success.
Alright, so the last one is in the alienage, but we can't get there yet because, like I said, story locked, but once we get there, we'll be able to do the thing. Oh, hello. Oh, right, the
What
deserters.
business would the mighty Grey Wardens have with a man like me?
Oh?
What is this about?
I'm here to bring you in for desertion, I guess?
I hoped it wouldn't be you who came for me. I have no choice. Forgive me, Warden, but I cannot go back with you.
Actually, you always have a choice. Like, I had no choice, and it's just like, in this regard, you made a choice, man. You made your choice. Okay? It wasn't you didn't have a choice, it's you made a choice. And now, these are the consequences of that choice. Jeez. Seriously. Okay, well, gotta turn in this quest, to the Blackstone Irregulars. Gosh. Always messy, Alright. That should be all of them. Oh, we missed one. Alright, flip. Okay, there we go. Now, yeah, so this deserted building is where we will find some of the Maleficarum. Not all, but some. And when we get rid of them, So it did an auto save, which is fine. Actually, we haven't saved in a little while, so I know we did an auto save, but let's do a hard save. Okay, so we're going in. Bloop. Secret door.
I would watch out, were I you.
And the secret door has traps, so we're just gonna...
We have an intruder!
Oh no, not an intruder! An intruder, you say? Oh my gosh. Whatever shall we do? Dun, 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 dun. Aha. Yeah. Excuse me, sir. Wait your turn. Dance card's full. It's very rude to interrupt the dance. A dance of death!
And so I shall, as you desire.
This is like, wow. He's like, that got dark fast. It's like, yep. Dragon Age Origins, very dark.
Of course.
Well, alright. I mean, Dragon Age 2 has some pretty messed up shit too, though. Yeah, like case in point, the quest with Hawk's mom. Oh boy, that got dark real fast. Yeah, and it was just like and honestly, I felt bad for Hawk. It was like they kept piling on Hawk, like piling on like just like messed up shit after messed up shit. And it was just like, can y'all give Hawk a break? Like, holy crap, man. I was just like, Jesus is a lot. Alright, we gotta be careful because the monsters are blood mages. Oh, snap. Okay, no, don't, Alistair, do not touch the thing. Not touch the thing, okay? He's just like, okay. Yeah, sometimes Alistair has a habit of touching buttons or triggering traps when he's not supposed to.
Good work.
I mean, even the dog like navigates around the trap. There we go. Alright, there's more? There's more. Okay, let me just go dark for a minute. Ah!
I would watch out.
I was trying to get rid of this guy. So I could get rid of the trap that's there. Unless one of them activates it. There we go. Okay. Sheesh! That's getting rude! Okay, little mage, don't think I don't see you back there, like, healing and doing all kinds of crap to me. Okay, there we go. Seriously, sir? He's like, yeah. You can't cast if you're stunned. Sheesh. Okay, so it looks like Wynn finally leveled up. Good grief! Okay, so we are gonna need some of this. Yep. Alright, let's see. Okay, so we got some life stones. Man, they had an awful lot of mercenaries for their little blood mage oven. Okay, so now we gotta go up the stairs. And we gotta go here like this. Alright, so there's probably gonna be more of them. Okay, so we got a crate, we got a chest full of scale gloves. Gonna have to sell a bunch of stuff after this. I think we can go in here.
There? That's a trap.
Whoops. Let me see if I can take out trap. Oh. Ta-da! Uh-oh. A little help? Little help.
What's this?
Ooh. Goodness sake. Too many things! Hang on, I gotta take out the maid. Oh, okay, dog did it for me. Seriously. Oh my god! Alright, are we done? Are we done? Ugh. Please. There's all kinds of things. Oops. That. Oh. Chest over here. Female boots. What do you have? Ooh, health poultice. Need that. Alright. So. Yep.
Of course.
Off the pressure plate. There we go. Anything else we need?
Dear me, what
Uh-oh.
a fuss. And so I
Nope.
shall. Lovely, as you desire.
Oh, really? Okay, I know you did not just kick my dog. Yeah, get it. Get him. Like your dog is trying to kill me. It's like, cause you're doing a bad thing. Well, blood magic is bad, okay? Seriously. My goodness. Even Dorian's from Tevinter, and even he says like, no, blood magic is no, that's weak sauce. He's like, don't do that. Right? Because he's pissed. He's just like, their legacy got ruined because his words, he's like, a bunch of selfish nobles decided they would try some really dumbass crap. It's just like, yeah, they did do that indeed. Like, they caused the blight. I was like, well, to be fair, Solus caused that. You know, thought he knew better than everybody else, and he did not.
We all just get along.
Okay, we're just gonna. Nope, we're just gonna. Whoops! For goodness sake, don't make me hurt the Mobari. I love them. Darn it! Oh, I'm so dead. I'm so dead. So dead. Seriously, Alistair, what are you even doing, man? You're supposed to, like, unbelievable, sir. Unbelievable! The dog protected me better than you! What's that about? He's like, I'm just having an off day, okay? Like, seriously, the dog protected me better, sir! What? What are you even doing, man? Oh my god, I hate this one because it's impossible to, like, get over the barricade, and it's really frustrating. Okay. There's a way to, like, chop the tables, but it doesn't let you, which is kind of annoying. Alistair, for goodness sake! Alright, where is Win? Oh my gosh. Win, where are you? Why are you all the way back here, madam? Great, and I'm dead. Cool. Thanks for that. Thanks for that. For goodness sake. Can you all just, I don't know, try to keep it together? Alright. Sure, we'll use the Cerulean potion. Yeah, the thing is like, I hate this table, like this spot, and Wynn's dead now too. For fuck's sake! Because the targeting on the table is like really messed up. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna have to run away for a minute. It's a really weird way to do it, but okay. Okay, let me just go back here for a moment. See if we can't the thing. Yeah, because I can't get anyone resurrected until this fight is over, which is very frustrating. Yeah, that table, you're supposed to be able to hit the barricade and get rid of it. But, like, sometimes the targeting on this, because it's an older game, it's a little bit wonky. Goodness sake.
Very well. On it. Off I go.
Yeah, and it's... Oh my god, I hate it here. Okay, I'm gonna reload this. Holy shit. Yeah, you're supposed to be able to, like, smack the barricade out of the way. But of course, you know, half the time the targeting doesn't fucking work. So you're like, okay, cool. So we're gonna do this again. Yes, just get through the damn door, okay? Good god. Piss off, man. Find somebody else to pick on. Dance card's full. Yeah, I should have saved after this part, because, yeah, the table barricade is annoying. Okay, so we'll do this. Get rid of the archers. Grab this. I can blood mages. Yeah, that damn table. It's always such a pain in the ass. Because there is... Yeah, because it doesn't highlight the targeted spot where you're supposed to, like, bust up the table so you can get through. Honestly, I may just use a bomb on them. I have, like, a fire bomb, so I might just use that. Just to make things easier. Alright. Well, there's the key. There's this. Anybody else? No? grab this. Okay, metal door unlocked. Okay, let's save now that we are past that. Okay. Alright. So we'll just do this. Nope. Let me see if I can get rid of the tripwire. There we go. There continues to be an embarrassment. Okay, so there we go. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's see here. Oh right, there's still more of them. Okay. I was wondering why we weren't sheathing our weapons, and it was no.
As you desire.
Okay. Yeah, I think one of the traps is like a magic trap, so just gotta get rid of it.
Of course.
Okay, there we go. Okay, let's kick stop the archer.
Well, all right. As you desire.
Alright, we like hold trap. Done. Sick of blood mages. Sick of the blood mages. Then we got a level win up again. Canary, did they have anything good? Okay. So we got all this. And we got like so. Okay, so let's level up win. Specialization points, spirit healer. Oh right, we can also do Arcane Warrior for win. Yeah, it's like a mage warrior class. Okay, there we go. Sheesh. Getting messy. Go again. See what's in here. Alright, so more stuff.
Complete.
Yep, complete. Scale gloves. And now it has not been an hour, Twitch. Fucking stop lying.
Really not alone.
Yep, we're really not alone, which means we have to get rid of this mage right here. Oh my goodness. Seriously? Yeah, I love how I was trying to like run it out at like 141. It has not been an hour. Like 2 when we can run it. Like, I'm so annoyed with the new ads manager because it's like they broke something and the timers are like not correct and it's like the whole damn thing. Okay, let me grab the stuff out of this chest. Oh? Yeah. Okay. So let's get rid of the pressure plate. Okay, and one more guy.
Lovely. Of course.
Uh.
Lovely. And so I shall.
Ugh, I am far too old for
Well.
this.
Okay, they took care of it. Or did they? Okay, we're just gonna take all their stuff.
I
Blah.
have done it.
And this one here too. Blah.
All done.
Anything else over here? Nope. Okay, so we got rid of this guy. And this guy right here. So this is where we came from. And then there's like this room here that we came from, and then this room here. And we just gotta go corner.
See there? That's a trap.
And take off the pressure plates. Okay, so we're gonna save again. And we're gonna hope that I can bust open
My, they're all so
the heckin'
evil,
barricade.
aren't they?
Or we can totally cheese it.
Here. Yes.
Direct me.
Or we can totally cheese it. And do this. And one more. Doot 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 doot. Okay, I don't think I have any more think I have any more stuff. Oh wait, I do have this one. Excuse me. Pardon me. Oh gosh, that's a lot of fire. That's a lot of fire. Gotta protect the dog. That's a lot of fire. That's so much fire. Everything's on fire. Out of fire. Fire hot. Ouch. Nope. Nope. We'll get it sorted, won't you? Okay. Oops. Alistair, why are you dead? Seriously? Like, why?
My magic will make sure.
Well, that fucking figures. Alright. There's supposed to be a way to... Yeah, there we go. Yeah, you have to, like, find a way to, like, ramp up. Seriously, bitch? Seriously, bitch? He's like, no? This is like, seriously? First, you hurt my dog, and then this? Good grief. Yeah, see, now it fucking pops up. The fucking barricade. Alright. He's like, yep, I got this. Alright. Alistair, way to, like, step up. He's like, it's not my fault. He's like, it's not my fault. I got eaten by something. And I'm like, uh-huh. Got eaten by something. Okay. Let's see. Injury kit.
The waiting around part is awesome.
Alright. So. Now we get this. I think, okay, so there's gonna be more of those blood mages waiting on the other side of the door for us. But we're gonna take care of it. First things first, get rid of the mage. Yep. Why? Because reasons. Because reasons. We're not gonna tell on you to the Templars. Just, you know, can't have you murdering people either. Because, you know, that's bad. For goodness sake, the freaking status effects. I'm gonna have to buy so many more heal potions. For goodness sake. Oh, he had a heal potion. Cool. And then there's even more until you meet the big bad leader of the blood mages. So many blood mages. Alright.
Get along. Of course, as you desire.
Oh my goodness. Okay. Ow. That's just rude. Okay. Seriously? Okay, I'm gonna come for the fucking mage that is doing that, because that is so annoying. And Alistair's dead again. Surprise, surprise, surprise. Seriously, Alistair, get up. He's like, what? It's like, get up, sir. Oh, for goodness sake. And I slipped on the grease. Okay. We gotta protect Wynn. She's squishy.
Excellent.
Alright, for goodness sake. Alistair! You have gotta cut that out! I was like, it's not my fault. I was like, it's totally your fault, man. Like, what are you even doing? Like, seriously. Oh my god, this guy. The heck, Alistair? Like, it's not my fault, really. Uh-huh. Okay. Through. Okay, so if we go in here, aha. There is some stuff we can get. Yep. The new Magister shield. Also cabinet. What else? Nothing? Nothing. Okay. Well, we're almost to the last room. So it should work. I don't understand why Twitch has not been letting me snooze ads lately. It's like I get one snooze and then it like insists that I have to run the ad, and it's really irritating. Because we're supposed to get 3 snoozes, but it's only been giving me 1 lately. And I get that we have to run the ads, right, to turn off the pre-rolls, but it's just, that's Really frustrating. Okay, so we're fighting Big Bad Boss Mage. Big Bad Boss Mage, hello.
I know not how you have survived thus far. Is it
You know,
luck
skill.
or providence? No matter. You will not survive this!
Dear me.
Okay, agree to disagree. He's like, you will not survive this. It's just like, are you sure?
Well,
Are you sure we won't survive this? Are you really, really sure?
Lovely. And so I shall, as you desire.
Good grief, they're so extra. And why are they always so extra? And then they monologue and it's like a whole thing. Nope. I have enough potions that we can totally survive. I'm just saying. We also have Win, and she's pretty awesome at healing. Ta-da! We did it. Okay, so that takes care of the Maleficarum cabal here. And their creepy central. Okay, bedroom key. Well, I already picked the lock, I think. So, yeah. Bedroom key. You mean the lock that I already picked that, you know, had all the stuff in it? Yeah, took care of it. It's done. We did it. Did it a lot. And then we do a thing. Okay, yay, we did it. Okay, back to the market district we go. Back we go. All right. So now, I don't know. Oh yeah, that was on the Chanter's board. We were supposed to like avenge the one guy that got murdered by them.
Blessed are the peacekeepers, champions of the just.
Hooray! Now we can sell some stuff. I know Slim has like a marker there, but we can't get to those places yet. So we are going to sell all the stuff we stole. So it can't be traced back to us.
Is there something else you'd like to look at? Only the finest crafts, straight from Orzammar.
Sure, tell me what you have.
Every piece comes with a stamp of assurance from my wife's father, the best smith in Denerim.
Hooray! Okay. So, yeah, I've been saving Duncan's sword for Alistair because I know that's going to mean a lot to him. Let's see. Yep, so all this stuff we can sell. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Don't need it no more. Dealer's battery. Okay, so we can sell all this junk. Yeah, because I don't really do a lot of crafting. So, yeah, all the booze is for Algrid. Which we will find when we go to Orzammar. Right now, we are... okay, perfect. Katas, her Nancy's ornamental sword, pouch of gems. Yep, basically all stuff we can sell. Thanks, Gorham. Alright, so now we're going... Okay, so let's go to camp first. What is that? Oh, right, Mage's Collective. I forgot we gotta turn that in. I forgot we got to turn it in. So here you go.
The Mages Collective thanks you. Make us smile upon you.
Oh, well, thanks. Thanks for the money. Thanks for the money. Alright, so now we gotta go... Oh, right, we also have to give this lady the letter. I think there's one in Redcliffe, too, that we gotta do.
Yes.
Here you go. Sorry
take a
about
look.
it.
I figured this day would come.
Sorry, lady. I know. I feel so bad. I feel so bad having to give them those damn letters. Because it's just, it's so messed up. Yeah, so we're gonna be going to the village of Haven next, but let's go to Redcliffe Village because there's a lady there. We gotta give her a letter. I feel so bad giving those letters, though. Hopefully we don't run into any bad guys, maybe. Or Eldon. Alright. I think she was in the Chantry? If I'm remembering right. She was either in the Chantry or she was outside the Chantry. I think it was like her, and then there's like one other lady. I think in Orzammar. Trying to recall. I'm trying to recall. Alright. So okay, Blackstone irregulars are here too. So, let me go look in the chantry. I think that's where she. Okay. I guess I do gotta take a stretch break. Yeah, we have like a minute, less than a minute for the ad break. Okay, there's Caitlin. There's hello.
Yes.
I have a letter for you.
Let me take a look. I fear.
Sorry. And oh right, hey Caitlin.
You saved us. I can't believe we're
I forgot
alive.
to check in with her.
And it's finally over.
What are you going to do
With all
now?
the money you gave us for Grandfather's sword, I'll have someone take us to Denerim.
Yay!
With any luck, we'll be safe there. Make a watch over you. I'll never forget you.
Be safe. Okay. So there we go. They should be okay now. Alright, I'll be right back. We have another ad break coming up. It's been an hour. So we're gonna take a little stretch break while the ads run. I will be right back. Take a stretch break if you need one. Yeah, yeah. we're back. The ad break should be over. I don't know. Sarybot usually handles that, but it might have gotten interrupted. Yeah, and like I said, piss off. Seriously, it's like 3. That's 3 tonight, and I'm fucking sick of it. Like seriously, fuck off. Okay. Thank you, Norl. Good grief. Like, yeah, I've added so many block terms to try and avoid these things that they keep circumventing it. And it's really frustrating. Yeah, so Ron's going to bed, so we gotta sing Stop Kidding and Oral. I'm annoyed with it. Kitten, are you ready for your song? It's only like one. Close. Yeah, and it's really frustrating. I wish Twitch would handle it already. Like, I really do. Okay. Okay. Ready? Okay.
Are you ready?
Okay, we're gonna sing this song. Oh, kitty, warm kitty, little ball of fur. Happy kitty, sleepy kitty, purr, purr, purr. Good boy, Jake. Good boy, Jake.
Everyone loves you, Jakey. You're a good boy. Laughing.
The two of you being cute.
I was just...
You're just singing.
Like, you have to try...
Has to go ham. He's like, you know what they say, go ham or go home.
He's already home.
Good night, Ron.
Yep, good night, everybody. I love you all. Have fun with Mama and her groups. Sneak attack. I love you most, Mama. Have a good trip.
Thank you. Night, Ron.
Yep, good night, Nora. Good night, everyone.
Okay, I guess we can go to camp for a minute. See if we have
All right.
conversation.
I guess I really don't know how to ask you this.
Are you sweating?
I mean, yes. I mean, I'm a little nervous, sure.
This is
Not that
actually
this is
pretty
anything bad or
funny.
frightening or... Well...
Yeah, Alistair's so
I
nervous.
say this. You think it would be easier, but every time I'm around you, I feel as if my head's about to explode. I can't think straight.
That's very
Here's
sweet.
the thing. Being near you makes me crazy.
Yeah, he
But I
was
can't
sweating because he
imagine
was like
being
trying to
without
tell her how much he loved her,
Not
which I thought was very
ever.
cute.
You're
He's
the
just like,
first
oh,
woman
he's like,
I've
I can't think
ever
straight. My
spent
my
the night
palms are
with.
sweaty. He's like, this is a
And
lot.
if I have my way,
Yeah,
you'll
you're basically
be the
his first.
last.
Yeah, Alistair like admits, you know, like never. My being an elf doesn't change anything. Okay, all right.
Good. I'm glad.
I mean,
Let's move
shouldn't
on
they have
then.
had this
We've got a
conversation
long
at
way
the
to go yet.
beginning? I mean, they already like, you know, they already like confessed their feelings to each other, and they already had like a whole night together and multiple nights together. So now he's just like, guess what? I love you, and yeah, you make me nervous, and you make me feel things, and yeah. I'm just
Are
like,
you sure I can't interest
I
you
thought,
in this
you know, we'd already
Pair
like
of
had that
earrings, perhaps?
conversation.
A cheese
So,
I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy
interesting.
and I have collected, and with your discount.
Yeah, it's kind of like the whole like the conversation with Astarion when he like admits, you know, that he loves, that it's something more, and he's not sure what it is, but you know, but he thinks it's nice. And I thought that was like a very, very sweet scene with him, like Astarion being really vulnerable, like taking that chance to be vulnerable. I thought was really cute. You know, and it's very sweet because he deserves nice things after all the crap he's been through. Okay. Can we? We cannot. We cannot. We can't use it yet. Why can't we use it yet? Requires 25 strength. Okay, we got to work on your strength, Alistair. Yeah, Halson too. Halson's interesting because he's a little more.
You know, I've been thinking.
Oh God, you've been thinking? What have you been thinking about?
Back when we left Goldanas, you told me I needed to look out for myself more than I do. I'm beginning to think you were right.
Yep.
I need to stop letting everyone else make my decisions for me. I need to take a stand and think about myself for a change, or I'm never going to be happy.
That's hardened, Alistair.
From this point on, I'll be looking out for myself more.
Yes. And he is hardened in the comics too, because you know when he goes looking for Merrick.
One bright spot out of everything
yeah, because finds out that it's possible.
Let's go. We've got a lot left to do.
Yep, we've got a lot left to do. Okay, so we're gonna go. All right. Yep. Okay, so yeah, because we did Wynn's personal quest. We did Alistair's personal quest. We haven't quite done Zevran's yet. We did Liliana's, we did Morrigan's, we did Sten's. There is one for Shale, but it's not until we get to Orzammar. You have to have Shale in your party when you do the thing. Yes, it's fine. Right. Okay, so this is where we're going. Going to Haven. Yeah, in the comics, you know, Alistair finds out that it's possible that Merrick is alive, and basically he meets Flemeth's other daughters. And the thing is there's like a Tevinter mage that is basically holding Merrick prisoner because, you know, blood of the dragon, because if they're in line, they basically, the thing is like they have the blood of the dragons in them, basically heroic blood, right? So this Tevinter Magister was keeping Merrick prisoner, and using his blood to, you know, basically charge this like really big magical artifact and to, you know, lengthen his life. Yeah, and find out, so Flemeth had no idea that would happen, you know, like she did have an idea, but she couldn't, like, again, you know, it's against the rules, it can't directly interfere. But she didn't know that a few of her daughters did this, like, helped this Magister to capture Merrick and do this to him, right? And there's like a whole story arc in the comic about it, and Merrick actually kills one of the daughters, like, not Alistair kills her because, you know, he agrees to work with her to a little bit, and then he kills her and telling her that it's her fault and her sister's fault that basically the Kingdom of Ferelden didn't have Merrick when they needed him most. And it was, yeah, because they benefited from it too. Yeah, Alistair kills her, and, you know, as she was shocked because she didn't think Alistair would betray her, you know, thought they had an accord. Yeah, Alistair basically used her long enough, you know, like he learned, to get Merrick out of there to free his father, and stabbed her, saying that it was her fault and her sister's fault that Ferelden didn't have Merrick when they needed him most, and, you know, that they took time from him where he should have been with Kaelin and he should have been with Alistair. It was like, you took my father from me, you took him from his kingdom. He's like, when Denerim and Ferelden needed him most, you know, he wasn't there. Yeah, and he kills her. He kills her. But the thing is like, Merrick does die because, like, basically he was so in tune with that machine that he can't live without it. And so Alistair does the right thing and, like, helps his dad to die peacefully. And it really sucks, and he's really upset. But it was the right thing to do, and he at least, you know, when he says and when he talks with Sten, he says he at least, you know, knows what happened and he had closure. So this is Haven. Is there a brother Genetivi here?
Perhaps revered Father Eirik will know.
Yeah, Haven was like really creepy when you come here.
He's ministering to the villagers at the moment and cannot be disturbed.
Really?
A revered father. That's new. I wonder what this means.
It's always been thus in
Haven. The thing is in Tevinter, they don't have
tradition.
divine mothers, they have divine fathers. The chantry is different there too. To explore
We do not
Havenwell?
appreciate lowlanders looking about our home as though it was some sort of zoo.
Why do you have a
It's
revered
always
father?
been
Priests
thus
are
in
women.
Haven. We do not question tradition.
Right. Have you
The urn
heard?
is nothing but a legend.
Uh-huh. Brother Genetivi's research suggests
I do
maybe
not know
more.
who Brother Genetivi is or what he says.
Yeah, the fact that he's straight up
sure
lying is just like ridiculous. All right.
Ask and be on your way.
How long has Haven
Haven's
been
always
here?
been here. My family knows no other home.
Okay, who's in charge of the
Father Eirik
village?
is our spiritual leader and
Okay.
guide. He's in the chantry giving a sermon. You should not disturb him.
Oh, really? Why haven't
We
I
keep to
heard about any of this
You see
before?
no need to announce our presence to the world. It's more peaceful that way.
Right.
Then perhaps you should return to the lowlands.
Perhaps you should bite me.
You may trade for supplies at the shop if you wish. Then I suggest you and your companions leave.
Oh, we're not
Did
leaving.
it just get a lot colder, or is it just me?
Oh, we're not leaving, bitch. We're not leaving. Where is the shop?
Come, Bonnie Lynn. Tell us.
There's a house here, and then there's this weird creepy child.
Who are you? You shouldn't be here.
Who are you?
I asked you first.
OMG.
Lowlanders don't belong here.
Oh, is that what they tell you?
What? Why are you looking at me like that?
I bet you're a clever boy. What do you know about
Haven
Haven?
is Haven. But I have a secret. Do you want to see?
Sure. The boy pulls out something from his pocket and shows it to you. A finger bone, bleached white by the sun and polished through constant handling.
Don't know. It's lucky. I keep it with me. Don't tell anyone, alright?
You know that's not normal, right? Like, just... He's like, I don't know who it belonged to, but it's a finger bone. It's lucky. It's my lucky finger bone. And it's just like, okay. Like, that's concerning. That's real concerning. Okay, so we got a book, Death of a Templar. And you notice there aren't any animals? Like, there's no chickens. There's no... Like, there's no chickens, there's no cows, there's no... How do they, like, get any food? Like, do they just, like, go hunting in the woods? Or do they just wander off? I don't know where the shop is. Okay. Yeah, it's just, like, it's so empty. It's really fucking weird. It's real fucking weird. Okay, there is a treasure chest down here. Yeah, the thing is we're gonna have to fight them. So we're gonna be nosy because obviously something off with the village.
She just seemed like the grandmotherly type to me. I don't know.
I suppose I'll take that as a comment on my demeanor and not my age.
Mages aren't forbidden to marry or anything, are they? It's not such an outlandish
They are
question.
not, but it's rare.
What sort of man would marry a mage, do you think?
Well, how about another mage? There are just as many men as there are women within the circle, as I recall.
True.
That sort of union is
Actually,
not
Hawk's mother
encouraged,
married a mage.
although that does not stop us from seeking out each other's company.
Yeah, which is why Wynn has a son. You don't find out about that until the Asunder book.
Quite so grandmotherly to me
Yeah,
anymore.
Reese was her son.
Good. I would hope
okay. So I know he's like, you can buy supplies at the shop, and it's just like, well, where is the shop? Okay, before we go snooping in the village, before we go snooping in the first villager's house, we will try to get some supplies, maybe. Like, see, normal. So far, it seems kinda normal. Here's the village shop. Okay, blah. They might have some supplies so we can buy from them. Hello. We would like to buy
Who are
something.
you? You're not from Haven.
This is the shop
I
I'd
don't
like
have
to
much,
trade.
but I suppose you can take a look.
Okay. Well then. Well, we can get rid of this. And this thing. That's what we want. We want some health poultices. Yeah, Ron has to do mandatory overtime again this weekend. He didn't last weekend. But he does this weekend, and honestly, I don't know, y'all. Like, I know it's like extra money, and Ron's like, well, we need the money, and I'm just like, yeah. But I don't think that mandatory overtime should be a thing. I don't think it's mandatory. And I think it's really weird that they do it that way. Like, I think it's real fucking weird. Like, it's mandatory. You have to. You don't get a say. I just, fucking capitalism. Okay. So, excuse me, we're just,
finished.
Okay, now we're gonna get in trouble. Now we're gonna get into good trouble. Oh, hello.
I should really be in the chantry.
Then why aren't you? Our books. Okay, and it's yes, we met a creepy child that has a finger bone in his pocket for some reason. And then, you know, they're like, you should be on your way and go. It's just like, oh, should we? But we're here for the Urn of Sacred Ashes. Yeah, so when we go in here, we're gonna get in trouble. Because we snooped around where we shouldn't have. But, you know, something off about this village, like, you know, the altar of blood in the corner. Very weird, I know. And then singing a creepy song. This altar appears to have been used recently. A pool of blood remains running over the sides in dark rivulets.
Used for food preparation, perhaps?
I don't think
Just trying to be
so.
optimistic. The other explanation is slightly more disturbing.
Alistair was like, it's just, what is it, boy? Was someone killed here? Yep, that's a yes. That's absolutely a yes.
This village is not quite what it seems.
No, it is not. And now we're gonna go out and we're gonna fight the villagers because, you know, Village of the Damned decided we don't belong here. And the reasoning for why they're doing it is really fucking disturbing. Oh boy. Oh gosh. Yeah, basically enthralled by a high dragon that they are convinced is Andraste, reincarnated in the body of a dragon. Yep, dragon, because high dragons are really powerful and they're able to harm people like this and enchant them, and so they really think the dragon's Andraste, which is really fucking weird. So yeah. Yawns, are you a sleepy kitten? But this is where Brother Jenny TV was last seen, and so we're doing a rescue. And we're doing a thing. And we're gonna go up here. We're gonna have to fight their priests too. That's gonna be a whole thing. Oh good, yes. So basically Cult of Andraste. Oh. Yeah, and they are reavers. Yeah, they can use, yeah, they basically are like berserkers, but they also use blood to incite the berserker rage. Yep, so, you know, secret squirrel cult again. Secret squirrel cult. Secret squirrel cult. Have you changed your mind about Alistair and me? You might as well get this conversation out of the way.
Perhaps I was wrong. There seems to be something special between the two of you.
There you go.
He seems less guarded when in your company, allows himself to relax, and he seems genuinely happy.
Yeah, that's kind of what you do when you love someone.
I think I was too harsh in my judgment.
Well, that's
before,
okay, Win. I get it.
I am sorry. What you have may not last forever. Death and duty may part you, but love's worthiness is not diminished.
Well, at least Win admits she's wrong and she apologizes. So that's something.
Instead, you learn
more than
to
most people do.
Every precious moment that you spend together, knowing that it may be the last. And for those of us watching, well, it brings warmth to these old bones to know that something so beautiful can be found in the midst of chaos and strife.
Aw, that's actually very sweet. Okay. So we're going up. Oh yeah, so so we have to go up the hill. Oh, there's more of you. Oh no. We missed one? Yep, we missed one. Oh my goodness. Sorry about it. Sorry about it. Yes, we're gonna have to fight even more cultists. Oh goodness. It just seems like a lot of silliness. Oh boy. Oh boy. Alright, and then bloop bloop. Rawr. Okay, so we got one more cultist. Now we're here at the chantry. But this should be interesting.
We are blessed beyond measure. We are chosen by the holy and beloved to be her guardians.
Uh-huh.
This sacred duty is given to us alone.
Now basically we're gonna have to do the gauntlet.
Prepare your hearts to receive her.
Oh boy.
Lift up your voices and despair not, for she will raise her faithful servants to glory when her...
Yep, he is not happy we're
I
here.
heard we had a visitor wandering about the village. I trust you've enjoyed your time in Haven so
Really,
far.
man? You're gonna pretend this is normal? We're well past
Perhaps,
believing this village is
but
normal.
staying hidden means staying protected, and we must protect Haven and our charges at all costs.
Including resorting to murdering people?
Explanations for our actions. We have a sacred duty.
Okay.
Failure to protect her would be a greater sin. All will be forgiven.
Right. All will be forgiven, he says. It'll be fine, he says. Uh-huh. Nope, nope, nope. We cannot have you casting magic, Eric. We just cannot. We cannot let you do it. There. Bam. Done. Okay, seriously. Oh hi! I was like, well, I leveled up. Okay. Dog has got this, yep. Yep, dog went straight for the nards. What a good boy. I was like, yep. Good job! Good job! Good job! Okay, ta-da! I'll clean. Alright. Let's see here. Oh, I leveled up. Okay, I leveled up. Right. 20, 19. Okay, we also need, let's see here. Who is up balance? Okay, let's scoop around. Scoop around. Small silver bar. We can gift that to Zevran. He likes silver and gold and money. Okay, what is it? Yeah, I think we took something off of Eric's body. Yeah, it basically is like an amulet. Yeah, the cultist medallion. We need that. And here is the wall. Bloop. Oh look, it's Brother Genetivi. They claimed they didn't know where he was. Lying. Lying. Right. Hello, sir.
Who are you? They sent you to finish it. You
I'm here to help
how
you.
Glad I am to see someone who isn't from this village. The leg's not doing so well, and
Oh well, that's
Can't
not
feel
a
my
good
foot.
sign. Wynn, can you
I
help?
can set the leg and ease some of the pain, but he'll need a lot of rest in order to heal.
I don't have time to rest now. I'm so close. The urn is just up that mountain.
Oh. Okay.
The Arl is sick. Will he live?
Arl was poisoned.
Never did anyone
I agree.
any good.
Ah.
Arl is a noble soul, but the ashes will surely cure him. Haven lies in the shadow
As
of the
weird as it sounds, it actually worked. So,
There is an old temple there built to protect it. The door is always locked, but I know what the key is. Iric wears a medallion that opens the temple
yeah,
door.
we
I've
took
seen what he
care
does
of
with it.
him. So this medallion.
That is your key. Take me to the mountainside, and I will show you.
Are you sure you can make the
It is
journey?
not that far, and will you let me lean on you? For the urn, any pain is worth enduring.
All right, let's do it.
Good. Help me up here. I'll try not to slow us down.
Okay. Well, that's good to know. This is like, yep, like secret squirrel cult. Secret squirrel cult. Okay. So
Here
this is
we
the door.
are. Give me the medallion, and let's see if I remember. Yes, you see, it can be manipulated, just like this.
All right.
And there.
And then
A key to open the way.
Now what?
Now, where does this go?
Aha! Okay, so
Oh, what I would give to have seen this hall in all its splendor, as it was meant to be. Still, sweep away the ice and the snow.
Oh, they have? Oh, that's surprising. You need to stay alert now, brother.
I was a little distracted. I apologize.
Really?
These carvings were created just after Andraste's
Of course
death,
they wouldn't, because that would make him make him look bad.
we do not yet
I
think
I don't know. It's probably the same reason they made movies about other people. You want to stay here? Is that
could not keep up with you with my injuries. It should be safe. I don't think there are any villagers here. Go. I will
I'm
be
sure
all
they
right.
didn't mention Nancy
Perhaps my
Reagan's awful
destiny
shit
was only
either.
to lead you to
Apparently. Alright. Thank you. You've been a great help.
It's my job. Just be careful. That's all I ask. The temple is...
It is. We're gonna still have to fight
I'll be
cultists
right
and
here if
some
you
mini
need me.
dragons.
Now I need something to write on.
I mean, yeah.
Maker's breath.
I know. I get a little
Look at it
tired
all.
because, frankly, like, yeah, I live here, right? The majority of us who live here, we know it's bad. We know it fucking sucks. We don't need people telling us, right? A biopic, and this is the furthest thing from, yeah. And I mean, I've heard people like across the pond say like, oh gosh, sorry, it must be so terrible to live there, and I'm like, oh, I feel sorry for you. And I'm just like, and I just, honestly, it just makes me tired, because I'm like, look, I get it. Yeah, it sucks. Okay, it sucks. It's awful. It's awful. All right, our government is fucking awful. And, you know, we have systemic racism, but that's not necessarily just a here thing. That's, you know, a world thing because of colonization. But I'm going to be honest, it is not helpful to tell us that are stuck living here with these assholes that you feel sorry for us. Like, you know, like as if, you know, and I'm trying to say this as kindly as I can. It is not helpful to say like, oh, you feel sorry for us. So like, oh my god, that's so sad, your government is terrible. And it's just like, our government is the only one that's terrible, okay? I was just like, just make no mistake. No matter where you are in the world, politicians are not your fucking friends. Politicians are not your fucking friends. Billionaires are not your fucking friends. Okay? Because colonization and capitalism and systemic racism. Yeah. Right. And yeah, most of us, you know, speak out against it. Most of us do, and talk about it and discuss it. And then, you know, and sometimes I don't always talk about it because frankly, I'm tired, right? And so some days I just need a break from it. And I know that's definitely privilege on my part. Like, oh, I need a break from it, right? But sometimes you do, because like if you're constantly thinking about how everything is on fucking fire, it's just gonna exhaust you. Yeah, I know. There are people that basically want to maintain, quote, Reagan's legacy without acknowledging the gross harm that he caused, not just to Black and innocent people of color, but also what he did to the LGBTQIA community with ignoring the AIDS epidemic. They want to ignore the gross harm that he caused. You know, also to poor people, also middle class. And funding Israel, yeah, that's the thing. And the thing is like they don't want to talk about it. They don't want to acknowledge it. They don't want to acknowledge that, you know, there are people that are Zionists, that are, you know, yeah, I was honestly disappointed finding out that Pink's a fucking Zionist. That was fucking disappointing, because I like her music and I genuinely like her as a person, but apparently she said some shit at one of her concerts, and I'm just like, well, can't listen to you anymore, can I? Yeah.
Books. Oh.
Because, yep. And he's not the only one. He's not the only one that is anti-union. You know, so it's really frustrating and exhausting, and I've seen like the Linkin Park arguments too. Yeah, and she did like say something, you know, the new singer, she did say something, and it was just like, you know, I thought he was cool, you know, regarding um yes, she apparently said some things at one of her concerts that were pro-Zionists, to put it lightly. Yeah, believe me, I was fucking disappointed. And but the thing is like, I've been taking things with celebrities with a grain of salt because, like, yes, they're people like everybody else, but sometimes some of them. Okay, we need the key for this. Yeah, so we're exploring everywhere so we can get rid of the cultists. But sometimes they say and do shit that is really like out of touch. That really shows that they have no fucking idea what's going on because, you know, why would they? It doesn't affect them. You know, they get to live their happy little billionaire lives and don't have to give a shit. You know, and I know that sounds harsh, but honestly, that's what a lot of them are fucking showing. But they don't have to give a shit because they have money and power, so why should they care about anybody else in you? Why should they care about our governments bombing the fuck out of innocent families and children, you know, wiping out whole families, wiping out an entire people because, you know, again, colonization, because, you know, they wanted to take land that didn't belong to them and didn't give a shit.
And so I shall.
Oh goody, yeah, yep, and I'm just like, well, we are. Yeah, and people are complaining about Linkin Park, and they're like, oh, y'all need to move on, y'all need to move on. And I was just like, okay. I was just like, we all need to move on. I was like, consider Chester's legacy. Consider what Chester went through. He was open and honest about it, about what he went through when he was a kid. Right? Like, yeah, it sucks without Chester. It really does. But considering what he went through, right? Like, he was a survivor. It's not a good look to pick somebody that basically sided with a known fucking predator, who basically preyed upon multiple women, and the little Church of Scientology helped him to cover it the fuck up. And she's a Scientologist too. So we'll let that sink in for a minute. Like, let that fucking sink in for a minute. Chester was a survivor. His bandmates, they knew, because Chester was open about it. He was brave, and he was open about that, about what he fucking survived. And you mean to tell me they had no fucking idea? They did not vet this person. They had no fucking idea, because she got roasted. She got roasted by another band, like the singer for Mars Volta, about the fact that, well, his wife was one of Danny Masterson's fucking, you know, survived that asshole. His wife survived that asshole. Right? And yeah, and it is so gross. And then he called her out on it. And he's like, oh, really? He's like, so, you know, supporting your fucking friend who did that to my wife? And it's just like, yep. Right? And considering, yeah, and like I said, considering that they knew what Chester survived, right? Because he was open about it. He spoke up about it. Because his words to give other people the courage to speak up too. So to let them know that they weren't alone. Right? Like, Chester did his absolute best to be a light in the world. He really did. But, you know, he had his own problems too. Right? So I just feel kind of disgusted by that they picked this person. Don't get me wrong, she's talented. Absolutely. She has a wonderful voice. But her actions, they're very telling. Right? And she addressed it. She did. And she was just like, oh, you know, I thought he was okay at first. And she's like, I was supporting a friend. And she's like, and then all the evidence came out. And it was just like, oh, I realized I shouldn't have supported him. I was just like, why didn't you believe the very fucking women that spoke up in the first place? When, like, there are way too many. Right? She's just like, oh, I was supporting a friend. And it's like, so you knew, right? Because at that point, everybody knew. Right? Because it was a big thing. Right? I was like, so those women first, like, came forward, you know, found the courage to speak up. Right? And you still went and supported him anyway. I was like, that's what you're telling us. You still went and supported that asshole anyway. Right? And then she's like, oh, and then all the evidence came out of the trial. And I'm just like, right? I didn't say anything. I read that statement and I was just like, oh, okay. I was like, so they spoke up. and you're like, eh, right? And then you're like, I'm supporting a friend, and then she was just like, oh no, this is fucked up. She's like, I don't condone this. I was like, and yet, when they spoke up, you still fucking showed up and supported him. But then when there was like hard and fast proof that like, oh yeah, they weren't fucking lying. So you were like, oh no, this is a mistake. And I'm just like, why didn't you believe them in the first place? Like, seriously? Like, why didn't you? Because you know how serious an accusation that is? Right? It is very gross. And it's like, you know how serious an accusation that is? And I'm speaking as a survivor myself. That is such a serious accusation. It is something that you do not take lightly. Right? And when the person and people, you know, who this happened to find the courage to speak up, you know what you don't do? Go up and support the fucking assaulter. Like, seriously, like, there's nothing she can say or do that can, like, make that right, because she chose. That's what she did. Right? And so people are calling her out for it, and yeah, she did the statement, she's like, I'm so sorry, you know, etc, etc, etc. She's like, I was supporting a friend, and then I didn't know the friend was bad, and I'm just like, okay. Right? And saying, like, I don't condone the violence or the hate. And it's just like, that's great. As if you still showed up to support him. Those women came forward before there was like a trial set and everything. I was like, you still showed up to support him, right? And then they had to share their experiences. Like, one of them had to, she had to leave, right? Because it was so traumatizing for her to relive that horrific shit that she had to leave. And the judge allowed it because, yeah, why should she have had to sit through that fucking shit again? Right? Yeah. And it was just like, she was there, and she heard their testimony, she heard it, and was just like, oh yeah, bad. And it's just like, okay, right? And also all these people are like, oh, you need to move on, Chester is gone, and it's just like, yes, he is, you're right, he is. I was like, but think about his legacy for a minute. Think about how open and honest he was about being a survivor himself. I was like, do you think this is fucking okay? That they picked this person that basically supported that asshole. You know, and then she realized, like, oh right, she's like, she supported him, she fucking supported him. Yeah, and she went there and like heard everything and was like, oh no. And it's just like, yeah, really? And it's just like, you know what I did? I had a friend like that, a former friend that I thought was okay. You know what I did? The minute that it came to light, like 3 women came forward about him. You know what I did? Didn't be friends with him. I believed the women that he hurt. Oh, like, seriously. I cut all ties with him immediately, told him he was disgusting, and that he absolutely knew better. Yeah, and I didn't fucking talk to him anymore. Because that's what the fuck you're supposed to do. So, like, you're supposed to show up in some solidarity with, like, fellow survivors and, like, not enable or fucking defend the person that did the fucking terrible fucked up thing. So it's just like wild to me that there are people that will like make excuses like this for the person and be like, it's not that bad. It's like, are you sure? Are you sure about that? Yeah, and it's not like she's the first one to do that. There are so many of them. I mean, look at how Oprah fucking defended fucking Harvey Weinstein. Like, she fucking did that shit. And I always side-eye her. I side-eye the fuck out of her now. Because I'm just like, you did that. You chose to do that. Right? And it's gross and it's disgusting. And that should not be a thing. It's just like, you know, the person is causing harm, gross harm. You don't fucking defend them. You don't fucking support them. Like, holy shit. That's why I'm like so disgusted with like the other stuff too, with, you know, the guy that got banned permanently off Twitch finally. Right? And then people trying to make excuses for him about why it was okay for him to like inappropriately text a minor, like sexual text. And it's just like, that is a whole child. What are you even doing? Like, but there are people like this who do that crap, who like make excuses or try to defend it and be like, oh, it's not that bad. So it's like, really? It's like, you tell me in 20 words or less what somebody who's in their fucking 30s has in common with a fucking 14-year-old. Okay? I'll wait. Because that's a fucking child. That is a fucking child. You know, and that is so fucking disgusting. You know, and I am saying that as a mom and as a grandma. Like, that is disgusting. That is a child. A child cannot fucking give consent. Their bodies and minds are still growing. And if you're like in your fucking 20s, 30s, 40s, what the fuck ever, you're a full ass grown adult. You have no business interacting and talking with fucking 14-year-olds. Okay? Like, not now, not ever. Like, that's fucking weird and creepy shit. Also, crime. It's a crime. Straight to jail. Yeah, and I know there are people that try to make excuses for why it's fucking okay. It's never okay. Okay? Like, not ever. Not fucking ever.
Oh, no.
And it's real fucking weird to try to make excuses and try to, like, explain, like, why it's kind of acceptable. No. Just stop that. Stop it. Okay, so we got the knight. So we need a key for the door. I'm trying to figure out which one of the cultists has the key. I think there's a door I might have missed. So let's go down here and see. Somebody has the key. I don't know who has the key, but they have the key. Yeah, because we need the key to get the door open. I'm pretty sure we got everybody. Pretty sure. I have the key. Did we miss the key? Oh wait, here we go.
I have done it.
Oh, that guy. Have the key? No, you just have money. One of them has the key. We need a key to get in the door. Da, 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 da. Okay, so if we go... Oh, wait. Cultist mage. Maybe he has the key. Have the key? Nope. You don't have a key. Alistair, please, we're trying to work here. It's like, oh, sorry. Like, we're trying to work here, Alistair. Well, somebody has the damn key. What the fudge? Okay, somewhere, somebody in here has a key. Where is our key? Where is our key? We should have the key on us.
Sadly
right?
not.
Be required. They're waiting for us to come in. Wait, maybe if we go down the stairs, maybe there's like another doorway? Wait. He doesn't have a key. Crap. There is another passageway over this way, so maybe? Maybe I missed someone. Okay, the guy's dead. I seriously don't remember where the key is. It has to be around here somewhere. Okay, let me see. Let me look at the map. Well, we've been everywhere, so there should be... Okay, southeastern chambers. Oh! I think I need to get the key from the southeastern chambers. There's a key to the southeastern chambers, which is a weird way to do it. And then we get the key from there, and then we go get the key to the main door. That's what it was. I think, if I'm right, yeah. Been a little bit. Yep, yeah, so I know it's a weird way to do it. Basically, we have to get the key from here to, yep, yeah, we got the key for this door.
Complete.
And then they had the key in this room for some reason, which seems like shoddy security at best, but, you know, worked out for us. So, yeah. So yay, we did a thing. Okay, we did a thing. Okay, we have an ad break coming up in like 2 minutes. I know. I didn't think it had been an hour, but which is insisting. So wait, let me see if I can snooze the ads for 5 minutes, maybe. Can I snooze the ads for 5 minutes? I cannot. All right. Well, I'll be right back. And then we're gonna continue exploring. So take a stretch break if you need one. You know, water, snacks, etc. All right. Be right back. I am back. Ad break should be over. I hope everybody had a good stretch break. Okay. Cool. Alright, so we got the key we needed. And now we're gonna go through here. Yep, it auto-saved. Because we're about to fight some cultists. Ta-da. Oh, hello. Don't mind us. Also gotta make sure. Get rid of the... Yeah, they're in an all-fired hurry to get rid of us. Nope.
As you desire. Well, all right.
Uh-oh. Not the fireballs. Okay. Alright.
And so I shall.
So, and we're gonna have to fight some dragons too, but it also gives us more, more Drake scales for Wade for the Drake scale armor class. Yeah, and you could also make dragon bone armor if we fight the high dragon, which we might do. But it's a very, very tough fight. You don't have to do it, it's optional. But if you do that, you can make dragon bone plate armor, which is really heavy armor, which is really good and useful for warrior classes like Sten. Because Sten can do that like super heavy armor. Yeah, if they have enough strength, they can wear it. Yeah, because the Drake scale armor, yeah, like my character is wearing like the first set of Drake scale armor that Wade made, but he was just like, I don't like it, it needs to be better, so you can get him more Drake scale, which will give him, which will let him like make it for you. And he's also in the Awakening DLC, helping out the hero for Relton. Okay. So we got it done. We lit the brazier. We lit the brazier, and now we go through the door, and we're gonna fight more cultists. There's also a gauntlet, which is a trial for Andraste. Right. Okay, let me get rid of the heckin' traps. Oops. Right. I blame Alistair. Alistair always triggering traps over here. Did you run into the frickin' trap, Alistair? For goodness sake. I heard him do a noise. Right, there we go. All done. All done. Oh my goodness. Okay, so now, alright, so let's take a look at the map where we need to go. There's like 2 different doorways. But we're gonna get in there. Yeah, so we basically have to take out all the cultist mages, and yes, there are ash wraiths as well, which are seriously? Seriously though? You know? Oh my word. Ah! Oh, good thing wind healed us. Damn. Yeah, the ash wraiths have a tendency to kind of explode. Blah blah. Okay. No, gotta get rid of the cultists. Oh no. Oh no no no. Oh no no. Oh no. Okay. So now we go here. Boop. Some treasures. Okay. So we can go through this door now. We're going. Oh, there's even more of them. Oh no. Gotta get rid of the mage first. There we go. Whoops. Oh my goodness. Did he just freeze me? Oh my god, what a jerk. Ah, rude. Thanks, Win. Yeah, she did a nature heal spell. Oof. Oh my gosh. Armor gird. Oh gosh. Wow. Wow. So many ash wraiths now? Sheesh. Nothing. Oh my goodness. Goodness sake. Oh, this is just a hot mess. This is a hot mess. Messy. Oh dear. Ow. Heckin' rude. Alright. We gotta get rid of these cultists as well. Let's handle the tripwire. Okay, so tripwire is done. And we can also go the other way because, you know, we don't want to miss out on all the treasures that are in. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Whee! Yeah, so you got some options here.
He is the one
My
who
God, there's a
converted
statue of
Devinter to the
Mafara.
worship of the Maker.
No, oh yeah, Asarian, right. There's a statue of Mafarath, and then there's also like a statue of Asarian. Yeah, Arshan is the one that, okay, so that's the Wormling lair. We're gonna go the other way. Yeah, we are gonna go in there, but there's like more stuff on the other side, I think. Yeah. Yeah, they basically all lead to the same path. And then we gotta, so you have a couple options. You can unlock the Reaver class anyway. Like it will unlock it for you, but so what the cult will do is they will say, okay, let's talk, right? And you can either say no, right? Because one of the things they want you to do, and it's bad, is basically corrupt the ashes of Andraste with your blood. With, you know, it doesn't necessarily have to be your blood, but just with blood in general, and corrupt the ashes. Because they're like, oh, you know, just like do it. And if you do that, don't have Liliana in your party because she'll get really pissed. She'll get really pissed and she'll try to fight you. Or you can tell them to, you know, hit the bricks. You know, hit the bricks, kids! And you fight them, and then you can, like, go and do the gauntlet. Oh yeah, the chests, do not touch these chests, they're a trick. If you touch the chest, because it's basically testing your greed. You see how they don't have any locks on them? The ones with locks, don't touch them. The ones, you know, that don't have locks, don't touch them, because what'll pop out is an ashtray. And it will try to kill you. Yeah, so they're a trick. They're basically like mimic chests. If you try to open them, ashtrays will pop out and try to kill you. Yeah, so it's just a good idea just to ignore them. Oh, hello. Don't mind if we do. Right, blah blah. Okay, so we're going to the Wormling lair. That's where we're gonna get some of the Drake scales and, you know, fight more cultists. Yeah, so it unlocks the Reaver class, either way, but, yeah, but it's not a good idea. Like, if you plan on doing it being kind of an evil, like, whatever it takes, Grey Warden, don't have Liliana in your party, she'll try to kill you, you'll have to fight her, it'll be a whole thing, and then you'll have to leave. And she will leave the party, so try not to piss her off. Alright, we're going this way. Okay, let me yep, so this is the main area we want. We're gonna save for a minute because I think we're gonna have to fight Carl, I can't remember his name. But gonna go through here, fighting more cultists. Yay. So many cultists. So many cultists. All the cultists. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Oh dear. Oh my. Alright, cultist overseer. Alright, we'll just do this guy. Whoop. Alright, so let's see what treasures they got. Alright, so we're going through here now. Whoops. Yep, more cultist mages. Oh my goodness. And then there's another one here. Oh boy. Yeah, so we're gonna have to fight some dragons too. Okay. Let's see, can we find anything in there? Okay, well, it's sparkling, but I don't know if we can get anything because there's more cultists. Yeah, these are the Reavers. Okay, there we go. Oh my goodness. Oops. Oh dear. Gotta get rid of the archers too. There's dragons further in. Like little wormling dragons. Just that and do that. Okay. Let's go back. Oh, there's more. There's more things trying to kill us. Yep, see? Little wormlings. Dragonlings. Little baby dragons. Okay. Okay, so let's grab the treasures they have. Alright. So wooden cash. Okay. So we gotta go forward. There's gonna be more. We got rid of them. These aren't the ones we want. They're drakes. They're further in. Oops. Let's do that. So we still have to like go in. Just boop. There we go. Okay. Yep, more dragonlings. We have to fight the dragonlings, but there's like slightly bigger ones that are great. And those are the ones we want to get the drake scales from. Okay, well. Drop anything good? No? Okay. So we're going through here. Okay, yep, that means we're gonna have to fight some more enemies. There we go. Oh boy. Oh no. Uh-oh. Oh no. Right.
That's a trap.
Okay, I need to figure out where the trap is. I see them. Okay, let me get rid of the leg hold trap.
I would watch out where
Just go around. We're just gonna get rid of these. Ha!
Of course. Well,
Like, oh crap, she snuck up on me. Like, yep, she sure did. Blah. There we go. Yeah. Let's go help out Alistair and the others. Oh, he seems fine. More dragoning. Okay, wins definitely. Oh wow! But you all holding your own. Okay. Whoops. Sorry. Okay. Got some gold. We got some things. Alright. Now we can snoop around. Okay, so here's the chest. Got stuff from there. Okay, so now we gotta go around this way. Da-da-da-da-da. Taking all your stuff. Just because we can. Okay, so here's the book. Back Mountains, which is where Haven is. Yep, and these are all the dragon eggs. Okay, so we're gonna go up and through. Yep, that's right. Okay, so there's gonna be some winding paths through here. I think his name was Colgrim, the reaver that we have to fight. Alright, so if we go through here.
Oh, now this is interesting.
Yep, more dragons. Oh, many more dragons. Okay, gotta take out the maze. Oops. Alright, there we go. Got. Now we gotta get rid of dragons. Looks like one of the mazes got me. Oops. Gotta make sure we get rid of them all. Doot. Okay, so we can either go left or right. I think it's right that we go to get the drakes. I think it might be left. It's been a little while, so I don't remember. But either way, we we get XP, we explore, we do the things. Okay, it is this way. It is the right path.
Shall we go and ask it
Yeah,
to
so these are what we want, the drake scales.
Lovely, of course. Lovely.
Yeah, because these are what drop the drake scales that we need to get the second set of drake scale armor. Goodness. La 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 la. And then when we go to the left, we'll have to fight even more cultists. Because this is like, I think they're like hatchery. Dragon Hills. Oh, there was a statuette in there. There's a gift for Alice. Yep, there we go. Boom. Drake scale. Drake scale. Yeah, so we'll go back to Denerim. I will give those to Wade, much to Aaron's dismay. Yeah, because he tries to get Wade to like stay on top of things, and he does not always do that. So I was like, oh, okay. Yeah, their tune changes when, you know, the hero Ferelden like helps to save everyone. Okay, now we want to go down the left path. Yeah, because that will lead us to more cultists, more dragons, more things. Yeah. This way. Ow. Rude. Very rude. Alright. Let's see. I think this is the right way because I think the middle is how we... Are they still fighting? Oh, okay. Oh, that's why there's an assassin fighting you. Okay.
As you desire, and so I shall.
Alright, there we go. Alright, so now we go this way. Okay, so that auto-saved, which means that either Fulgrim or oh, okay, yeah, this is the big like breeding room kind of thing. Yep, and we can get more Drake scales.
As you desire. Well, all right, and so I shall.
Alright, so let's do that.
And so I shall.
Do that. Okay. We gotta get rid of all the cultists here.
So I shall. Of course. As you desire.
Go. Okay, so get rid of the dragon. The mini dragon. There should be, yeah, there should be a cultist over here. Okay. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Alright. So it got taken out. Oh, okay. Dog's right on top of things.
Of course.
There we go. We get a spell weaver. Okay. Don't have that. Let's see. There's this. I think we can like check on the eggs too. There should be like, I think we can take one. I don't quite remember. Yeah, see, there's like pathway up this way where we can go. Alright, this is, yeah, this is the eggy hatchery. Oh, oops. Uh-oh. Oh, okay, that's just rude. Alright, we gotta deal with the mage. Oh. Both ways. Stunlock works both ways. Alright. We'll do this.
And so I shall. As you desire. Lovely. As you desire.
Alright, more Drake scales, and then there's the, yeah, we should be able to take one of, yeah, so there's like books, and there's like a whole bunch of eggs here. Dragon egg. There we go. We can take one. Well, like, basically the dragon egg has like a bunch of stuff in it. But yeah, it's basically like a hatchery. Yeah, because like I said, the high dragon basically has some, you know, because high dragons have that kind of power where they can enchant and command people and the beings, living things can, you know, harm them, and basically taking care of it, which is what they did, you know, and so they're convinced that because of these powers, that the dragon is literally Andraste, that it's her reincarnated as a dragon, which doesn't really make sense, but then again, it's a secret squirrel cult, so I guess in their eyes it doesn't have to make sense. They're like, well, that's Andraste, that's what makes okay, so we're gonna say and do the thing. Okay, so I think we're gonna be wrapping up it for y'all. I'm tired, and I don't know. I've been low on spoons all day, and I'm doing my best, but I don't know. Really tired, and I have no idea what we're gonna be playing on Tuesday night. It may be more Dragon Age. We might just do some Baldur's Gate stuff and just do 3 days of Baldur's Gate and maybe some Animal Crossing. I don't know yet. I guess we'll see. Yeah, because we haven't done an Animal Crossing design in a while, so fun to do. Okay, trap and trap. Okay, so there's still like more stuff. Okay, we gotta take out the mage first.
Well, all right. Of course. Lovely. So I shall.
Yep. Okay, took out the mage. Then we gotta take out the other cultists.
Of course.
Okay, so we just do
Of
this.
Course. And so I shall.
Just die already.
Well, all right. And so I shall.
I don't know. Okay.
Lovely.
There we go. This. So let me see if the other had anything. Okay. Okay, so some health focuses. That worked. Let's see. Let's grab this. Oh, and my inventory's full. Damn. Okay, who leveled up? Oh, it was Alistair. Okay. Give him some strength. Let's give him some survival and some champion stuff. Okay. Alistair might be able. Duncan's sword now. Yep. Boom. Crush it. Oops. Crush it. I meant, let's see, silver ring. This ring does absolutely nothing. Okay. Alright, so we got a tactic slot acquired. He has Duncan's sword. He's good. Alright, through the door we go to fight even more silly cultists. Oh, yep.
Of course.
And a dragon.
Well, all right.
And a dragon.
So I shall.
There we go.
Well, all right.
Whoops. Okay. Sheesh. Messy. Alright. Okay, so if we go through. Yep, now we're here. Yeah, so we made it all the way through, so now we have to talk to this guy.
Stop! You will go no further!
Okay. Oh, is that so?
You have defiled our temple. You have spilled the blood of the faithful and slaughtered our young. No more. You will tell me now, intruder, why you have done all this. Why have you come here?
I've come for the Urn of Sacred Ashes.
All for an ancient relic. Know this, stranger. The prophet Andraste has overcome death.
Yes, they
itself,
really believe this. They really think that the
returned to her
dragon is
faithful
Andraste.
in a form more radiant than you can
she
imagine.
is not.
Not
but...
even the Tevinter Imperium could hope to slay her now. What hope do you have?
What is
They
up
are
the
still
ashes?
within this temple, but why do we need ashes when we serve the risen Andraste?
Because that's not
in all
Andraste. That is a high dragon that has managed to ensorcel your mind. That has been able to charm your mind and make you serve her, because that's what high dragons do. They're incredibly powerful. So give me the urn then.
You are after the ashes. Perhaps there is a way for you.
I am
to
not
make up
corrupting
for
the
your
urn of
desecration
ashes. That's
of our
gross.
home and temple.
Yeah, this is the thing. Why
Maybe
do you?
because I believe in second chances. All of us stumble through the darkness before being found and shown the light.
Right.
Perhaps through Andraste's mercy, her greatest enemy will become her greatest champion.
Yeah. So, or perhaps you're just
You know
delusional.
nothing! Andraste revealed herself to us! We are her chosen! To arms, my brethren!
Boy.
Andraste will grant
Like, no,
us
it's literally a dragon. Okay, so yeah, so we're gonna have to fight him. Yeah, so if you want to, you can agree to corrupt the ashes with blood, and it unlocks the Reaver class. But you can get it anyway, just from, you know, interacting with this donut. Oh my gosh, I am whipping like crazy.
Of course, and so I shall.
Alright.
As you desire.
Healing failed, are you sure?
All right. And so I shall. Of course. Must.
Okay. Yep, so now we have to deal with Colgrim, who is a tough customer. We did it. Okay. Yep. We're just gonna take some of these, Oh no. Okay, let me see if I can drop anything. Move like this stuff to junk. Fine. Alright. So I'm just gonna destroy all the junky stuff. Yeah, this is the only issue is it's like, for goodness sake, the temple is huge and can only do so much. Right, so now we're going up to the mountaintop. So this is where we're gonna go, and we're gonna run the gauntlet. Yeah, we're gonna run the gauntlet. Yeah, so this is what has them convinced that they're, you know, tripping Andraste. Yeah, because high dragons have the ability to charm and enchant. So basically, they became thralls to the dragon. And you don't have to fight the dragon if you don't want to. It's optional. Yeah, because in order to fight it, you have to ring the gong. And it gives you, you know, when you successfully defeat dragon, it gives you the dragon bone, and you can make dragon bone plate armor with it if you want to. Yeah, so if you go, it's gonna be like, it's a really tough fight. Yeah, so this gong here, you can do it. You don't have to. I'm skipping it this time around because it's a pain in the ass. Yeah, like I've done it before and I've gotten the dragon bone plate, and I'm skipping it this time around because, like I said, it takes a long time to do, and you have to be like really kitted out, even on casual, as it is but we are gonna run the gauntlet. So this is what we have to do. So this is basically trials that we have to do to prove that we are worthy of the Ashes of Andraste. Let's see. Fire arrow. Okay.
With magic.
Yeah, so we have to go talk to the sentinel here.
I bid you welcome, pilgrim.
I'm here for this Urn of Sacred Ashes.
shall, if you prove yourself worthy.
Alright, Alright, so I have to fight you?
It is not my place to decide.
Yeah,
your
so basically we
worthiness.
have to run the gauntlet.
The gauntlet does that. If you are found worthy, you will see the urn and be allowed to take
Only a small
pinch
bit.
of the ashes for yourself. If not,
Alright, let's get this over with.
there is something I must ask.
And you have to answer the questions honestly.
Was not easy. There is suffering in your past. Your suffering and the suffering of others. Tamlin was one of your tribe. A blood brother.
We didn't leave him. We couldn't find his ass.
Left him to his fate. Tell me, Pilgrim. Did you fail Tamlin?
Okay. So no matter what you answer, they're just like, okay, I see. So usually what I pick is this one. Yeah, you have to like give an honest answer, like honestly how you're feeling.
You are too hard on yourself. No one's perfect.
True.
Accept your failings, but do not let them govern your life.
And what of those that follow you?
Uh-oh.
Alistair, Knight, and Warden. You wonder if things would have been different.
Yeah, Dog's the only one that doesn't have to answer, which is kind of funny.
You could have shielded him from the killing blow. You wonder, don't you?
Yeah, Alistair actually, that is actually...
And not him.
Yes. If Duncan had been saved and not me, everything would be better.
That's not even true. It's not even remotely true, but Alistair feels guilt.
Ask your question, Guardian. I am ready.
You are ever the advisor, ready with a word of wisdom. Do you wonder if you spout only platitudes, burned into your mind in the distant past? Perhaps you are only a tool, used to spread the word of the circle and the chantry.
Okay.
Does doubt ever chip away at your truths?
You framed the statement in the form of a question, yet you already know our answers. There is no sense in hiding, is there? Yes, I do doubt at times. Only the fool is completely certain of it.
There you go. Okay.
The way is open. Good luck, and may you find.
Yeah, so we passed the first trial. So the second one is that we have to fight ourselves. Yeah, so we're gonna go through here. Yeah, well, not initially. Wait, hang on. Is it now or is it after? No, it's this third one. This one, we have to answer the riddles. So here we go. Let's go with LSA first.
The smallest lark could carry it, while a strong man might not. Of what do I speak?
Okay, so the answer is a tune?
Yes, I was Andraste's dearest friend in childhood, and always we would sing.
Yeah, so these are the spirits of the people that followed
and all
Andraste.
who heard her would be filled with joy. They say the maker himself was moved by Andraste's song, and then she sang no more of simple things.
Oop. Yeah, because that's part of the ashes. Okay, so we're gonna go here. Lady Vasilia.
An eye for an eye, a tooth for a tooth. The debt of blood must be paid in full. Of what do I speak?
Alright, so the answer is vengeance.
Yes, my husband Hysarian.
If you
would have
answer
chosen a quick
incorrectly,
death for Andraste.
ash wraiths they'll
I
turn
made
into an
him
ash
swear
wraith
that
and
she
you
would
have to
die
fight them.
publicly with her war leaders, that all would know the Imperium's strength. I am justice. I am vengeance. Blood can only be repaid in blood.
Okay, yeah, so that was the Archon's wife. Next we have Disciple Havard.
The bones of the world stretched towards the sky's embrace, veiled in white, like a bride greeting her groom. Of what do I speak?
Alright, so this answer is the mountain.
Yes.
Yeah.
I carried Andraste's ashes out of Tevinter into the mountains to the east, where she could gaze ever into her Maker's sky. No more fitting a tomb than this could we find.
Yep. So, okay. So, we're gonna go down the other side too. Okay, so this is another one of the chantry.
No man has seen it, but all men know it. Lighter than air, sharper than any sword, comes from nothing, but will fell the strongest armies.
Yep.
Of what do I speak?
So the answer here is 5. You want to select 5? That's hunger.
Yes. Hunger was the weapon used against the wicked men of the Tevinter Imperium. The Maker kindled the sun's flame, scorching the land. Their crops failed, and their armies could not march. Then he opened the heavens and bade the waters flow, and washed away their filth. I am Cather, disciple of Andraste and commander of her armies. I saw these things done and knew the Makers smiled on us.
Alright, so that side's done. Now we're gonna go down the other side. Yeah, you have to answer all of these riddles correctly. Okay, so this is Brona.
Echoes from a shadow realm, whispers of things yet to come. Thought's strange sister dwells in night, is swept away by dawning light. Of what do I speak?
I think it was dreams. Yeah,
A dream
dreams.
came
Yep.
upon
So
me
dreams
as my
the
daughter
answer.
slumbered beneath my heart. It told of her life and of her betrayal and death.
Yep.
I am sorrow and regret. I am a mother weeping bitter tears for a daughter she could not save.
Okay, so that one is correct. Okay, and then look, it's Shartan. You know, one of the Dalish elves that helped Andraste, and the chantry conveniently erased him from a lot of the canticles.
I'd neither a guest nor a trespasser be. In this place I belong, that belongs also to me. Of what do I speak?
Okay, so the answer is 3. That's home.
It was my dream for the people to have a home of their own, where we would have no masters but ourselves. The enemy of my enemy is my friend, and thus we followed Andraste against the Imperium. But she was betrayed.
Yep,
and so
he was betrayed. Guess by whom? Dun 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 dun. Guess who betrayed her? Guess. Take a wild guess. Oh look, he's right here. Yep, this is Nafarat.
Poison of the soul, passion's cruel counterpart. From love she grows, till love lies slain. Of what do I speak?
Alright, okay, so the answer is jealousy.
Yes, jealousy drove me to betrayal. I was the greatest general of the Alamari, but beside her, I was nothing.
The graphics, yeah.
Hundreds fell
For the time, yes.
on bended knee. They loved her, as did the Maker. I loved her too. But what
yep.
man can compare with a god?
Yeah, and it's just like, the thing is too, it's just like, what a fucking dumb reason to betray your wife, to betray the person that trusted you and loved you the most. Like, he was jealous that everybody loved her, right? And like you said, he's like, oh, who can compete with a god? And it's just like, you could have supported her, you could have been there for her, but no, you were so fucking insecure you couldn't handle that, oh no, she might have more power than you, which is ridiculous. So he fucking betrayed her, he screwed her over, and she died. So it's just like, so it's like, oh, okay, you did that. Oh my god, this is so annoying. Homework for that one class. Yeah, I was just like, well then. And he's like, yeah, I totally screwed her over. I've been working on my homework for that one class. These aren't bad for the time. Yeah. That was Mafarath. So Mafarath was an Avar. Yeah, and Hassarian was the Archon of basically like their king of Tevinter, right? They were at war with Tevinter, with the Tevinter Imperium. Andraste helped to free the Dalish elves, to free them from slavery from Tevinter, and they were fighting, right? And yeah, they said Andraste, like the quote, the Maker loved Andraste, and there was like clues and hints that Andraste may have been a really powerful magister herself. But Mathras betrayed her. Like he really could not stand it that people were drawn to her and loved her, and like he said, a god loved her. So he betrayed her to the Tevinter Imperium, and they executed her. Yeah, they basically lit her on fire.
She wields the broken sword and separates true
yeah,
kings
she's the
from
one with the
tyrants.
sun motif.
Of what do I speak?
Yeah, so the answer for this riddle is mercy.
Yes. I could not bear the sight of
Hissarian
Andraste
actually
suffering,
converted
and mercy
to
bade me end her life.
to the Chantry
I am
after
the
this.
penitent sinner who shows compassion as he hopes compassion will be shown to him.
Yep. And after that he converted. Yeah, basically they lit her on fire. They basically were gonna burn her, and he felt bad, right? Like he felt bad, was just like, oh no. Okay, so the next one is we do have to fight ourselves. So he fired an arrow and killed her immediately so she wouldn't suffer. And so he felt terrible, and he actually converted to the Chantry. He actually became Andrastian himself. Okay, so
It's
now
so cold
we
here, sister.
have to fight
Do you feel
ourselves.
The chill eats at my bones.
What trickery is this?
This cannot be Tamlin. Tamlin is gone. He is only
Yeah, this is
footsteps
also
in the
part of the
dust.
trial.
I am Tamlin, and yet I am not. I am part of the gauntlet, and part of you.
I wish I could have told Tamlin
Some
that I
things
tried to find
lost
him.
can never be found. Some mistakes never unmade.
True.
Those that survive must go on living. You have suffered enough, thinking that you could have done something. It is time to leave that behind.
Okay.
Take this. It is nothing compared to the crafts of our fathers, but it should serve you well. I wish you well, my friend. We will not meet again.
Yep, which is also true. She never does see yeah, so now we have to fight ourselves. Which is part of the trial. Okay. We gotta go in. Yep, we have to fight. We have to fight ourselves. Oh no. Well, first things first, we gotta take out Shadow Wind. Yeah, I mean, there's one more trial that we have to do. Yeah, and this is the gauntlet for just a pinch of Andraste's ashes. Like, she really is here. Oh my goodness, I know, Jake has to fight himself. Our poor little doggo has to fight himself too. Cause that Shadow, oh my gosh, Shadow Jake is brutal. Oh no. Alistair, really? Come on, man. You couldn't handle the ghost dog? He's like, no, I could not. He was like, yeah, so, goodness sake, I really hate this. So why is he not as ghostly? Because Tamlin isn't actually dead. It's part of the story. You'll see. He's not as ghostly because he's not quite dead. Because remember, the mirror was tainted by the blight, tainted by darkspawn. So yeah, so that's why. Everybody else, it's part of the gauntlet. They're long gone. Yeah. So this is the next prize. It basically has to show that you have faith in your friend. Right? Do you have faith in Alistair, Dog? Of course we trust Dog and Win. Right? So basically you have to figure out, see which tile makes a bridge.
I don't think it's solid enough to
right?
stand on, but
And you have to switch in between to figure out which way gets her across. Right? So Dog can be here, right? And then we're gonna move Win, because you have to like basically move your friend across, right? So we're gonna go here. Okay, so we're here, and then here. Okay, So basically we gotta move here, and then we gotta move dog some more to basically find, yep, to make it solid so that she can get across. Okay. So that goes like this. That goes like this. Yeah, you have to figure out which tile will solidify the bridge. So yeah, basically a test of faith. Of like how much faith you have in everyone. Right? So there's dog. That solidified more. Okay, there's this one. Okay, so that one there, which means Alistair has to find the next one. Okay, it's one of these. Hang on. You have to figure out which path. Yeah, because there's one. Yeah, so that middle one's missing. There we go. You do it? Yep. Ta-da! And yeah, and then
They only favored the clever,
and you do that. He just Gauntlet of Char walking over nothingness. Pretty much, or you know, basically they copied Dragon Age. Yeah, so now is the final gauntlet test. So we're here at the altar. This altar is little more than a dusty stone slab. You can make out an inscription carved into its face. Cast off the trappings of worldly life and cloak yourself in the goodness of spirit. King and slave, lord and beggar, be born anew in the Maker's sight. And basically what you have to do is you have to remove all of your equipment. Right? You basically have to be, in your underwear, and you have to trust that the fire will not burn you. The fire is basically cleansing, and you just like walk through. Boom.
Have been through the
Gauntlet
trials
finished.
Of the gauntlet.
You
have walked the path of Andraste.
It's basically, in a way, walking the exact.
You have been cleansed.
You know, a metaphor for walking the same path that Andraste walked. You know, like traveling with her friends, betrayal, like having to fight with herself, with her own doubts, and then, you know, having faith in her friends. Basically a trust fail room. Yeah, and then cleansing through the fire. And yeah, she's really there. Those are really her ashes. That's cool symbolism. Yeah, there's a lot of really good stuff in Origins. It's why it's still one of my absolute favorites. Like I love the entire Dragon Age series, but Origins and Inquisition, I like Dragon Age 2 as well. It's just not my favorite, but Origins, the story is a little darker. There's a lot more like happening, I feel.
I didn't think anyone could succeed in finding Andraste's final resting place. But here she is.
Yep, he's really there.
Greater honor than to be here.
Yeah, a Dragon like Origins, and I do like Dragon Age 2 also for what it is. It's just not my favorite, but it is definitely also pretty dark. Yeah, we only take a pinch of the ashes, nothing more, nothing less, and then like that's it. And that, believe it or not, is going to heal Eamon of his poison. Yep. Oh gosh, unfortunate adventurer. Sorry about what happened. He's like, yep. He's like, I died. The end. Okay, so my inventory is full. We're gonna have to like sell some stuff. Gonna have to go to Denerim and sell some stuff. All right. Anything else? Oh, but that I can take. Sure. All right. So now we leave, and then we have to go tell Brother Jenny TV. Yep, we passed the gauntlet. Yeah, stuff like this is really cool, and there's also like we haven't gotten to Orzammar yet. The deep roads are terrifying. There's a reason, you know, Varric in Inquisition and also in Dragon Age 2 says he hates the deep roads. Like he hates the deep roads. He hates caves. It's because of that horrific misadventure he had with Hawk. Yeah, like it was not good. Yeah, and it depends. Like if you take Bethany with you, right, and you have to have Anders in your party because he will know where the Grey Wardens are because he was a Grey Warden himself. Did you like I loved Inquisition. I absolutely loved Inquisition. I still love it. We did something like 10 playthroughs because we did every single romance in the game, and yes, that includes, you know, that includes Cat Solus. Grumpy Cat Solus. Yeah, it's not necessarily as dark, but it's still got, you know, elements of darkness to it when you realize, like, the grand scheme of things, like what exactly Solus did and who exactly he is. And then his whole bullshit. Oh, his whole bullshit. Where it's like, you know what? I'm gonna do the thing again. It'll work this time, really. And you're just like, you're gonna do the same dumbass shit you did that basically unmade the world. Like, okay. Wow. Um the thing is like Dragon Age came first, right? And then they started writing the books. They started writing the books based on the games, right? And they had like a whole thing. The reason I have issues with Dragon Age 2, why I like it, I don't necessarily think it's completely terrible. I don't think that. It has like really, really solid writing with a lot of characters like Fenris and Sebastian, and Varric, of course, as well as Isabella. Right? But Anders, it took a weird fucking turn with Anders. Where the hell are we? Oh, I got turned around, that's why. And I really didn't like that. Plus, the other side of that, it's not BioWare's fault necessarily. It's EA's fault. They rushed them. They rushed them on Dragon Age 2. They rushed them, they cut a lot of shit, and they rushed them. So of course there are things that were very obviously not fucking finished. Including something that happened to me when I played it on the 360. Go backwards of the Witcher series, yeah. Including one area when you go in, I think it's like in Act 2, like in one of the city Kirkwall spots, it's not shaded. I'm not even joking. Like, I came in, I thought that like my game glitched or something was wrong, and basically everyone was blank white, right? Nothing was colored in. Nothing was colored in, and I was just like, oh my god, is the game broken? Nope. That is something that didn't get finished, and it somehow got in the game. Everybody had that. Yeah, like a whole bunch of people had that happen. We're like, what the fuck? Yeah, you go into, it's like one of the areas in Kirkwall where the Templars are, and yep, blank white, you know, and it's just like, what the fuck? Yeah, that got into the final product of the game, which should not have fucking happened. Yeah, and the thing is EA is notorious for shit like this. They are notorious for doing shit like this. Which was why, you know, BioWare, like, because I think the original two people that founded BioWare, they're not even there anymore. This was like their swan song, because they fought back and said, you know, no, you fucked us over on Dragon Age 2. We're doing everything right now. So the thing is like, the reason I love Inquisition is because it's really well done. Plus, it also really felt like a love letter and an apology letter from BioWare. Like, sorry about Dragon Age 2. Here's this. Yeah, and definitely much better handled, because they put their foot down and were like, no, you're not rushing this. Fuck you. And EA actually backed off and let them do it. Right? But there are still some things that got cut, like Prem was supposed to be a companion that like traveled with everybody, but unfortunately they got pressed for time, so Prem got cut and is sitting there forever in the tavern with Iron Bull. So there's a couple of things in here that got cut. What was the question? Dragon Age is going to be similar to existing book for its own thing. The thing is like they've built upon the world building in Dragon Age. And if you read the comics, you know, like the Hidden Grove, right? It is canon that Alistair is king of Ferelden. They have that as canon, that Alistair is king of Ferelden. In the book The Stolen Throne, that's like a prequel to like the things that happen in Dragon Age Origin. Like, you get to meet Merrick, and Duncan is there too. Duncan was helping Merrick and Fiona, and he knew Loghain too, right? And they were working together to like try and find a way to prevent, you know, a blight from happening. And that's when they met the architect, who was, like Corypheus, an ancient magister darkspawn. I'm glad the next one was handled better. Yeah, because they insisted, they fought for it, right? And then after that, they were like, we're done, and they were moving on to other projects, and they picked successors. And hence, you know, 10 years later, we have Veilguard. And of course, I don't know, I have some thoughts about that too. Yeah, basically they have built upon all of the games and built upon the worlds. Like Cole being an Inquisition, Cole is actually a character in one of the books in Asunder. So was Wynn, so is Shale, right? Liliana is there too at the end because where patching was not a thing that sucks, they rushed it. Yeah, and because the thing is like a lot of people complained, and I noticed it too, in Dragon Age 2, they use the same maps, the same exact maps for several of the dungeons, for some of the caves, for some of the forests. And yeah, people were not happy about that because you notice how in Origins it's really diverse, right? Like, yes, you still have to like use the map and find everything, but each area is really different. Like, you know, the Circle of Magi, it's different. Brazilian Forest, different. Denerim, definitely different. We're going to Orzammar, you'll see. You'll see like what, like I love them all. Brazilian Forest is honestly my personal favorite, right? Because I really like the lore with Witherfang and Zatharin, right, and the elves, right, and right. Orzammar is really cool too, but Orzammar also like shows. I do like that too, that they show like how flawed each area is in a sense. Like Denerim lost their king, right, because Loghain, you know, being a freaking pompous ass, thinks he knows better than everybody else. And he's also paranoid about Orlais, even though they're not at war with them anymore and they're friendly. And with Orzammar, they have a caste system. They have a fucking caste system, which is ridiculous. Even Oghren calls that shit out and says it's dumb. They have a caste system, and right, you have like the noble houses, and you have like Oghren is a warrior caste, you have smith caste, Varric is actually merchant caste, right? Surfacer, and they have surfacer dwarves, what they call surfacer dwarves, which is like Varric is a surfacer dwarf. And the dwarves, you know, who have never left Orzammar are really paranoid about the surface and are convinced that they're on the surface too long, they're going to lose, quote, their stone sense, or that they'll fall up into the sky. Yeah, Dagna is in Origins too, and you do run into her in Orzammar, and she is an Inquisition as a really talented arcanist, because my hero for Elden, and you can choose it, and I highly recommend it, support her going to study with the Circle of Magi, even though dwarves don't have magic. Yeah, because dwarves don't have magic, and Varric points it out how weird it is that dwarves don't have magic. They don't dream. They don't dream of the Fade at all. They, right, like none of it. But yet they can create these really powerful. They're really powerful smiths and talented smiths, like, and they can do things like make really powerful runes that, you know, quote his words, set your sword on fire. You know that, you know, but here's a really powerful rune that lights your sword on fire. Yes, Shale was a dwarf. Shale was a dwarf for the anvil, and apparently the only one to volunteer, like one of the first to volunteer to help fight the blight at that time. Yeah, and secrets get revealed about the anvil of the void. The thing is like Shale is in Asunder because Wynn was helping her to basically, you know, try to figure out a way to get her a body so she wouldn't have to be a golem anymore. No, there's several things. The thing is like the dwarves aren't perfect. The whole point with Dragon Age Origins throughout the Dragon Age series is showing that each kingdom has its flaws. Like Denerim, you know, Ferelden has its flaws. Orlais has its flaws. Look at Empress Celine. She did some fucked up shit. Right? She did some fucked up shit to the elves and the alienage there. Right? And yeah, it was a political mistake. She screwed up. The thing is like Briala was her lover, you know, and she's an elf, and she, yeah, and some of the other elves called her out, saying she pretends to be a freedom fighter, but she was really happy to be Empress Celine's pet while we were burning. Yeah, Celine burned the alienage to the ground. Like, burn the alienage to the ground, because, you know, they were in the middle, she was in the middle of a fucking civil war with her her cousin Gaspard, right? And the elves complained in the others because they were going hungry. There was not enough food, right? And they're just like, do something. You're the empress. You're the empress of her leg. You're supposed to take care of your people, right? They spoke up, and because they spoke up, right? Because they were rebelling. They were just like, this is ridiculous. This is bullshit. You're not taking care of your people. He burned. Thank you for the lurk and enjoy the lurk. She burned the alienage to the ground. She burned it to the ground, and a lot of elves died. And yeah, and it made her look really fucking bad, especially considering that, you know, Briala was, you know, the other elves were it's her pet. Right? And then you have Orzammar that has a fucking caste system. Right? And you have like dwarves that live in the slums that are called casteless. Basically, they've either like done things that are considered ignoble, like either murder, thieving, you know, or they got into a fight, or they you know, they did some bad thing, or they, you know, basically rigged some of the proving rounds, right? But the whole point is they basically lose their caste and they are cast out of their house, right? They're cast out of their house. They're basically disowned by their families. They're scratched from the records, like they don't exist at all, right? They basically treat them like they don't exist. So they live in the slums, right? In a place called Dust Town. And of course, totally shunned kind of thing, yes. And of course, they have a Carta, which is like a huge gang that is basically running around, and they do smuggling, you know, thieving, right? And the nobles are like, oh no, we don't know what to do. And everyone points out to them, like, maybe you shouldn't have a fucking caste system. Maybe you shouldn't fucking do that, right? Because there's a hierarchy. You have the noble houses, right? And then you have, you know, warrior casts like Ogren, and then you have smith casts, you know, and then they also have merchant caste, and they also have the Shaperit, right? And the Shaperit, basically, they keep track of the records and they record them, and they have like a special, like one dwarf, you know, like several of them, yeah, who are special, and basically record all the words. They have like a magical device. Again, Varric's point about dwarves don't have magic, yet they can make all these magical things, right? That automatically records every conversation that they ever have with anybody important, anything that's of a historical significance, and they keep track of all the records. Because the thing is with the first blight, Orzammar, the dwarves, they had multiple kingdoms. They had multiple tigers, multiple towns, you know, throughout. Like Orzammar was like the last standing of defense, right? But they got hit first by the Darkspawn, so they lost so many tigers, so many of their kingdoms. Like they had a whole tig that was dedicated to smithing, right? Like special blacksmiths that were there, where they're, you know, where they went to learn, to hone their craft. They had tigers, you know, that were for also training like Shaperit, you know, Shaperit people, right? They lost so much of their cities, like so many of their cities, because they were the first ones hit by the Darkspawn in the first blight, and Orzammar was basically like the last city, right? And then you also have the Dead caste, which is the Legion of the Dead, and that's basically a way for the dwarves to regain their honor if they're casteless, right? Because the casteless also have like tattoos on their face showing that they're casteless. It's like that's how you know that they're like kicked out. But some of them can join the Legion of the Dead, and the Legion of the Dead is, quote, the last defense of Orzammar. Basically, they fight in the Deep Roads, and they fight Darkspawn, and they die fighting Darkspawn. And basically, the Dead caste, it is a way for them to regain their honor and regain their family's honor. And yeah, it's really messed up, and it's really dark as shit, right? And Varric points out that, you know, like, it's ridiculous. And he's a surfacer dwarf. He does not actually remember Orzammar. He even tells Hawk, and he tells Inquisitor that he left when he was a kid.
Worthy to look upon.
Right? Like, he barely remembers
like
and he doesn't like Orzammar.
mean?
Grueling, there were tests. So many tests.
Very interesting.
Yes, we had to do a
My
gauntlet.
research will not seem so much like blasphemy to the Chantry now. We must organize an expedition. There is so much history here. It must be
Yeah,
studied.
because
And pilgrims should be allowed to come to the urn.
I don't, many will try to
But
exploit
the
this
urn
discovery.
belongs to all the faithful. How can you deny this to them? No, we must
Because
share
it seems kind of creepy to like grab the dead woman's ashes.
But can you say the same of your brethren in the chantry?
Like
So everyone
seriously.
comes by and takes some ashes from the urn.
I know Alistair is like, yeah, this is kind of weird too,
I will
man.
spread this good news or die trying.
Okay. If something bad comes of this, it's your
I
fault.
must return home. I've
Like
much
seriously,
to do.
I'm not gonna
If you
kill
ever
him for
find
this,
yourself
but
in
it's
Dunham,
just, you
please
know,
visit
like,
me.
dude, this is
I'm
on
not
you.
a rich man, but I have a small collection of interesting artifacts, and I do owe
Like,
you
I
a
get
reward
it, you
for
know,
coming to
it
my rescue.
proves that,
I
oh,
hope
you
to
know,
see you soon,
Andraste
my
is real,
friend.
but yeah, it's a little creepy. Messing with the dead is bad news. Like, we only took a pinch of her ashes, and it was only because we need to heal Eamon. That's it. Because Eamon actually is a decent person, aside from the fact that, you know, he sent Alistair to the Chantry because his really, really foolish fucking wife decided that, oh yeah, the rumors must be true. Alistair's his legitimate son, and, you know, fucking bullied a kid. Oh, and then she did not get better. Oh, like, also lied to her husband about their son possibly being a mage, covered that up, hired a blood mage to try and train him. Oh, guess what? Desire demon possessed him, and if we hadn't stepped in, he would have fucking died, right? But she already killed a bunch of villagers by, you know, covering up the fact that Connor was a mage. Yup. And just kept on going. And guess what? She's in Dragon Age 2, also in one of the DLCs, you know, at a little fancy party that we crashed. She did not get better. She did not get better. She, in fact, she just became worse. I was like, so you didn't learn any fucking thing from anything you did you? But when it's just like, yeah, like she's all suspicious of Hawk, especially like them Hawk, right? If you go and say hello to Tegan, because we know him, and she's like, who is this woman, Tegan? And I'm just like, aren't you married to his brother? Like, why the fuck are you so attached to Tegan? Like, what the fuck is that about? Right? It's weird and fucking creepy. Like, she's all possessive of Tegan, and it's just like, we just came over to say hello. Damn. Okay. Who is this woman, Tegan? I don't know her. And it's just like, really, bitch? Like, yeah, she did not get better. And I'm just like, they could never make me like you, Isolde. They can never make me fucking like you. Because she did that shit. She was dead to me the minute Alistair was like, yeah, she had Eamon sent me away because she thought I was his son. And it's just like, fucking seriously? I was like, y'all were the adults in this situation. Alistair was a child. Oh, I was like, why didn't you fucking handle it better? Right? Because Eamon should have, like, stood up to her and been like, you know, or at least told her the truth. That's been like, yeah, you know, it's my brother-in-law's kid. I promised him I'd take care of him. Like, what? That's it. Literally, 5-minute sentence. Oh, but nope. We didn't do that. And I'm just like, seriously? Right? And I'm just like, you pulled a fucking Ned Stark? Because, yeah, like, that always bothered me in Game of Thrones and the books. Ned could have fucking told Caitlyn about Jon. Like, she could have fucking told him. You know, like, he could have told her. He could have been like, hey, but because that's why she always treated Jon differently. She's like, oh, that's Ned's bastard. Oh, he cheated on me. No, he fucking didn't. No, he didn't. Right? But it's just like, well, it was a secret. And it's like, seriously, you couldn't just, like, tell your wife? Like, and then explain that it's a secret, you know, don't tell anybody, like, it's important, it's for their safety. Like, literally a 5-minute conversation of just, like, telling the fucking truth. And it's like, nope. Yeah, Varric doesn't remember Orzammar. He says he barely remembers it. He left when he was a kid, but his brother Bartrand is actually older brother, right? Goes on and on and on about their house's honor. The thing is like, yeah, so sometimes, yes, they get kicked out, right, castless, like, yes, shunned thing, but sometimes they are also, but drama, MG, but drama, right? But sometimes they are kicked out to the surface, or like, leave Orzammar, never come back. And that is what happened to Varric's family. It's what happened to his dad. Because Varric's dad did a bad thing. He got caught rigging the provings. So the provings are like to the death matches, or, you know, almost to the death matches that they have in Orzammar to basically, you know, prove their honor. Yeah, if one of their kings dies, they have a proving to celebrate the the king saying, and it's for glory and honor and blah 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 blah, right? Which is basically all the honor, all the noble houses, etc., etc., etc. So Varric's dad got caught rigging bets on the proving. Yeah, he was rigging, he was taking bets and rigging them so that, certain fighters would throw the match so that he would get money, and he got caught. There was a whole trial, there was a whole thing. And yeah, and Varric's family got kicked out of Orzammar. And yeah, and his dad died. Like, he broke his heart, basically, not being able to go home. Oh right, the Antivan leather boots are for Zevran. That's important. Yeah, and so Varric doesn't remember it, and he says he doesn't want any part of it. Like, he can't stand the idea of like being underground or being in caves, right? And he hates the deep roads. He absolutely hates the deep roads. Yeah, and he explains this to Hawk. He also explains this to Inquisitor, that he doesn't really remember Orzammar. He's like surfacer dwarf, and he's merchant caste, and he's fine. He likes being on the surface. He likes Kirkwall. He likes having his room in the Hangman Tavern, which is why it's really fitting, right? If you do like certain things and aspects in Dragon Age Inquisition and you finish the Trespasser DLC, it makes sense Varric becoming the Viscount of Kirkwall, with Hawk like helping him out. Yeah. So, right? And he makes the point, like, every time we have to go into a cave, he says, like, why are we going into a cave? He's like, why though? Yeah, and it's because, of training or friending dragons in this game. We are fighting dragons. Okay, so we're gonna give Zevran some boots. And hi, Bill. Yeah, so Varric is like, I don't like the deep roads, I don't like caves, I don't want to do any of that. We're just like, oh, okay. Yeah, and it's partly because of what happened with his family, and the other side of that is because of his misadventure with Hawk in the deep roads, where Bartrand kind of fucked them over because of the red lyrium. Yeah, the red lyrium, and the thing is like, Bartrand was always going to screw them over. That's the point. But the red lyrium was like singing to him, and then he fucking locked the door. To save the dying dead guy. Yep, we just did a gauntlet with the thing. Yeah, so that's also why Varric hates the deep roads, because of what happened. Because they basically had to escape the deep roads. If you take Bethany with you in Dragon Age 2, because we will be playing Dragon Age 2 after we finish Origins, you have to have Anders in your party, because Anders is a Grey Warden. We're going to be playing the Awakening DLC after we finish the main story at Origins. Anders is there, he becomes a Grey Warden. So in Dragon Age 2, he is still technically a Grey Warden. Autocorrect. Yep. Yeah, so you have to have Anders in your party if you have Bethany with you, because otherwise Bethany will die. Basically Anders, because Bethany will be sick from fighting the Darkspawn, and Anders knows where Grey Wardens are, so he'll go find them. That's also like an introduction to Stroud. And basically they make Bethany a Grey Warden. If she's not with you, she doesn't become a Grey Warden, but she does get taken to the circle, because, apostate mage. Yeah, but she lives and she's fine. Right? But yeah, then you have like the whole thing with the red lyrium, and then of course in Inquisition you find out, because of Bianca, not his crossbow, the actual person the crossbow was named after, that she was studying it and finding out that lyrium is actually alive and it has the blight, because the red lyrium and the blight, the taints, cannot infect anything inanimate. It can only infect living things, which means that somehow lyrium is alive. So keeps you on your toes. Yep. Okay, here we go. Leather boots.
That smell.
Yeah, this is a gift that really makes
uneven
Zevran
leather,
happy,
isn't it?
because he's
I would
homesick
know
for
that
Antiva.
anywhere. I don't know how you found it, but thank you.
You're quite
now, if only
welcome.
you could find me a prostitute or two. bowl of fish chowder and a corrupt politician, I'd really feel like I was home.
Yay!
Feet as well. Marvelous.
You're welcome. It makes him really, 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 really happy. Okay. So we got that. All right. So now we are gonna go help our Eamon. Yeah. When we go to the deep roads to find the thing, we are going to take Shale because that is part of Shale's quest to basically unlock some more information about Shale, and then we can do her personal quest. Yeah, I don't know what we're gonna play on Tuesday. I'm kind of thinking more Dragon Age, but I'm also kind of leaning towards Baldur's Gate 3. I hate the Steel Watch Foundry though. I was talking to Nayara about that, right? Because I was just like, how is this possible? Like, how did they make the AI this silly? Because I don't know. Like, I think they did an amazing job. Oh, this guy again? I already bought stuff from him. Hi, Tegrin.
Stranger? Orzammar closed off.
Yeah, Orzammar is closed off for
Fine weapon and arms, dwarven made.
Let's see this discount of yours. Let's see. Do you have any potions? Oh, sweet. I need some of those. And we need a bunch of lyrium too for the mages. Yeah, we're going to Orzammar and people were like asking, like, is it true, like, what that prince did? It's like, yes. Because you can play as different origins. So I'm playing as a Dalish elf, but you can also play as a city elf. You can play as a human noble. You can play as a dwarven castless, or you can play as a dwarven noble. If you play as a dwarven noble, you get to see what Prince Balin did, and yes, he really did do that shit, and yes, he really is an asshole. He really is an asshole. Yeah, if you play as a dwarven noble, you get to see Prince Balin for what he fucking is, a power-hungry social climber who does not give a shit, who would sell his own grandmother to get ahead. Not even kidding. Yeah. My dog's name is Winnie and it drives auto fill to Williams. Oh no. There you go, Tegrin. Bye. Yeah, because my friend was like, wait, he really did that shit? It was like, yes, he really murdered one brother and tried to set it up to make it look like, you know, the other sibling, brother or sister, because you can play as a dwarven, you know, femme or mask. But yes, Balin did that. He really killed one brother and then set up the other brother or sister, you know, to make it look like they did it. Right? He fucking set them up, and he happened to conveniently, yeah, and the king's advisor, their father, his advisor suspected that Balin set it up, and he was just like, no, but they couldn't prove it because Balin was really squirrely. Because they're like, how did he know exactly where to look for where, you know, for where his siblings were, right? And so it's a whole fucking thing, and basically they're like, yeah, you're cast out, you have to go into the deep roads to die. And Duncan basically steps in and does the rite of conscription for Grey Wardens, recruiting. And so, you know, the Dwarven Noble, you know, if you play as a Dwarven Noble, they have to go with Duncan. They get to come back, and they get to make it right. And I never make Balin king, because fuck that guy. Right? Yeah, and the thing is like King Harrowmont, who, yeah, so basically the king basically died of a broken heart because he suspected that possibly Balin was at fault. And he tried to send some of his soldiers like out to go find his child, you know, because he's like, oh my god, I regret it, right? And he leaves a letter to his advisor and was like, and basically the just says, don't let Balin be king. Right? Because he was like, Balin will ruin everything. He'll ruin it all. Yeah, I mean, on the one hand, though, Balin had a point about, like, they need to be more open with trade with the surface and need to, like, not be closed off from everything. Because Varric points that out, too, about how, like, oh, Orzammar says, oh, they rely on themselves, etc., etc., etc. And yet, Varric points out, and yet, they still rely on the surfacer dwarves to, like, come, you know, to Orzammar right outside, and you know, like they can buy goods from them, like, you know, food and, you know, and textiles. Yeah, and Varric's like, they act like they're all closed off, and he's like, well, make no mistake, he's like, that's an act. He's like, they know they wouldn't last without the surfacer dwarves. Yep, exactly. Okay, so we're gonna do the thing.
Might you have news?
There's a lot of cogs and wheels and things and whatnot with all the drama and politics. All right, I found the urn.
Wonderful.
Ta-da!
Let us go at once to Eamon's side and see if the urn's healing powers live up to their reputation.
Yes, we did the thing. Did the thing. Ta-da! Yep, just a pinch of ashes and a mage healer. Boop. Yeah, it actually works, which is wild. Poison, go bye-bye. Ta-da!
Where am I?
Be calm, brother. You have been deathly ill for a very long time.
I don't think he did. He didn't remember it at all.
Tegan? What are you doing here? Where is Isolde?
I am here, my husband.
I'm coming. Where is my boy? Where is our son?
He's
He
fine.
lives, though many others are dead. There is much to tell you, husband.
Dead? Then...
Yeah, he was
not a
stuck in the
dream.
fade while
Much has
he
happened
was
since you
under
fell
the
ill,
influence of the
brother.
poison.
Some of it will not be easy for you to hear.
Then
Yep,
tell
we
me.
get to
wish
tattle
to
on
hear all
Logain now. Oh boy.
This is most troubling.
Right? It's really bad.
There is much to be done, that is true. But I should first be thankful to those who have done so much.
Isn't he show called
Warden,
Pickle
you
and
have not
Peanuts?
only saved my
Oh
life,
really?
but kept my family safe.
I don't remember that
I
show.
am in your debt. Will you permit me to offer you a reward for your service?
I mean, I need your help against the blight. That will do.
But regardless of your motivations, I feel you are worthy of a reward.
Oh, okay.
I would like to
he's like,
honor
I
your
would like to
efforts.
help
Nothing
you.
more.
Like, oh, all right. As you wish,
Then allow me to
then.
declare you and those traveling with you champions of Redcliffe. You will always be a welcome
Oh, well, that's
guest
very
within these
nice.
halls. And for you, Warden, a shield of the same make as those that have been given to our finest knights.
Oh, thank
We
you.
should speak of Logain, brother. There is no telling what he will do.
Yeah,
once he
Logain.
learns of your
It's so
recovery.
weird because Logain was a
Instigates
hero,
civil war, even though the Darkspawn are on our
and
very doorstep.
he did
Long
this
I have
crap.
known him. He is a
All
sensible
because of
man,
like the possibility of Orlais invading, and just
I
like
was
so
there
you're
when he announced
imagining
he was
this
taking
shit.
control
Okay,
of the throne, Eamon. He
paranoid.
is mad with ambition,
Ah.
I tell you.
Mad indeed. Mad enough to kill Kaelin, to attempt to kill myself and destroy my lands.
Yep.
Whatever happened to him, Logain must be stopped. What's more, we can scarce
Yeah,
afford
and
to
it's
fight
really
this war to
weird
the
that he did this shit. What are you
We have no
proposing
time to
then?
wage a campaign against him. Someone must surrender if Ferelden is to have any chance at fighting the Darkspawn.
Yeah, so we have to like do the thing. I was curious of working a night shift where we basically. Oh, okay. All right. Logain must
I agree.
capitulate then. Yep.
Logain will pay for his heinous crimes.
It does
but
not
our
get
armies
better.
must
Trust
be
me,
reserved
Logain
for the
does not
Darkspawn,
get better.
Not for each other. I will spread
This is
word
just
of
the tip of the
Logain's treachery,
iceberg.
both here and against the king. But it will be but a claim made without proof. Those claims will give
When we go
Logain's
to the
allies
Elenage,
pause,
it gets so
but we
much
must
worse.
combine it with a challenge
We've
Logain
already done a
cannot
lot of
ignore.
bad shit.
We need someone with a stronger claim to the throne than Logain's daughter, the Queen.
Are you referring to Alistair, brother? Are you certain?
Oh boy.
I would not propose such a thing if we had an
Yeah, and
alternative.
in the comics, it is canon
the
that
unthinkable
Alistair is the king of Ferelden.
Tegan and I have a claim through marriage, but we would seem opportunists no better than Logain. Alistair's claim is by blood.
Oh.
And what about me? Does anyone care what I want?
You have a responsibility, Alistair.
Wow.
Without you, Logain wins.
It's
I would
on
have to
Hulu.
support him for the sake of Ferelden. Is that what you want?
But I...
Yeah, Alistair's like, nope, I absolutely do not want Logain
see
to
only
be
one
king.
way to
Like,
proceed.
no.
I will
Honora
call
isn't
for a
much better
landsmeet,
either.
a
Honestly,
gathering
she's
of all
exactly like her
Ferelden's
dad.
nobility in the city of Denver.
Opportunist.
There, Ferelden can
Um,
decide who shall rule, one way or another. Then the business of fighting our true foe can begin. What say you to that, my friend? I do not wish to proceed without your blessing.
Okay, I guess I say we proceed
Very
with your
well.
plan.
I will send out the word. But before we proceed, I believe there is the matter of the mage, my son.
Yep. So she finally told him
still
Connor's
lives, I
a mage. Interesting.
He does.
Interesting.
He's in the dungeon, brother. Have him brought here to
Wow.
you. I wish to see him.
I can't believe it's on Hulu.
Jowan, what you have done is not in question. You tried to assassinate me and set into motion a series of events that nearly destroyed everything I cherish.
Yeah, Eamon
What have you to
sounds
say
really
in your own defense?
pissed. I don't blame him.
Other than to say I am sorry. I expect no mercy for what I've done.
I see. Grey Warden, have you anything to say on Jowan's behalf?
He seems earnest in his desire to revenge.
That is unexpected. And what would you have me do? As the injured party, my ability to see the merciful path is strained.
Okay. We are giving him to the
True
Circle of
enough,
Magi.
and wisely said.
They can
Jowan,
deal with him.
I hereby turn you over to the Tower of the Circle of Magi. May the Maker
Probably make him tranquil. It's bad. It's really bad. Oh gosh.
Now, back to the matter of the Landsmeet. It will take some time to recall my forces.
We're going to
and organize
Orzammar,
our
basically.
arms. I would prefer to wait until that is done before calling the Landsmeet. In the meantime, I suggest you pursue
The last one we
remainder
have
of the
left
Grey
is
Warden
Orzammar.
treaties. We will need all the allies we can get if we are to defeat.
And then we go to Denerim for the Landsmeet. Ta-da! Yeah, so we don't come back until we get Orzammar settled. Okay, so we get all kinds of things. So many things. And then we need improved poison making. Interesting. 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 Mark of the assassin. Bloop. Yep, so now we're going to Orzammar. It's like I understand he's mad at Jowan, but
my husband lives thanks to you.
yeah, you better be, lady. This mess is your fault too, you know. This is like, oh, Jowan did this, and it was just like, so you're not gonna say anything about your wife fucking causing people to die in the village at all? After she covered up, tried to hide the fact that your son was a mage, and oh, he almost became an abomination. He got like fully possessed by a desire demon. Like you're not gonna mention that at all, are you? Huh. Interesting. Like the fuck, man. I need to put Merrick's sword away. Yeah, it's just like I'm watching like some shows, right? Like, you know, the older shows, some of the older cartoons, and they did not age well. Like you're like, oh, that's like I remember oh gosh, what was it? Married with Children, and they're definitely like I love Katie Sagal. She was hilarious as Peggy. Right, and there are definitely like, you know, things about the show that made me laugh, but there are definitely some episodes that did not fucking age well. And they're just like, oh gosh. No worries, Nerdiverse. Thanks for hanging out. Let's see. Okay, we're gonna go to Orzammar. Yep, Frostback Mountains. This is where we go. Yeah, and I can't remember, there was like another cartoon where I was just like, oh, that's, huh. Like I didn't remember it, and I was just like, oh, okay. I was like, alright, so we're here in the Frostback Mountains. Gotta go to Orzammar. Do. Yeah, things are bad. Yeah, they're like, Orzammar is shut down, and it's just like, yeah, it's because their king died of a broken heart because his son is a donut. So let's see. Yeah, his last son, and he begged Harrowmont to not let Balin be king. He's like, don't let him. He'll ruin everything, and it's just, yeah, he will. Hello. Oh, right. I need to give you.
What can I do for you?
I have a note here
This ought
from
to
your
be
master.
interesting. Such diction. This man is a true scholar and rhetorician. I am honored to be fired by one such as he.
Really?
Good
You're
day.
happy to be fired? Okay, that's fucking weird, but alright. At least he's happy? Okay, oh no. Are those Logain's henchmen? Yep, they are.
Vieta, this land is held in trust for the sovereign dwarven kings. I cannot allow entry at this time.
King Logain demands the allegiance of the Desher.
They're already calling him King Logain. He is not the king.
Messenger.
He's a Terran.
The king's wiper. Orzammar will have none but its own until
we got 2 seasons before it got canceled. Oh gosh. I have important business in Orzammar.
Your business will wait. Orzammar must limit outside influence until the throne is settled. No one gets in.
I have urgent need to talk to your king.
If I don't get in, no one should.
You're not more important, and Logain is not a king, and it's really interesting. Totally Spies on is a creepy insight, yeah.
The assembly has gone through a dozen votes
without
agreeing
Andron
on
died.
a successor. If it is not settled soon, we risk a civil war.
That's bad. I'm a Grey Warden. This treaty obligates Orzammar to aid me.
And nearly doomed Ferelden. They're sworn enemies of
no,
King
they're
Logain.
not. And again, you keep calling him king. He is not the fucking king.
Assembly is authorized to address it. Grey Warden, you may pass.
Thank
You're letting in a
you.
traitor and a foreigner.
Excuse the fuck out of
In the name
you.
of King Logain, I demand that
Excuse
you
the
execute
fuck out of you.
stain on the honor of Ferelden.
Oh, there they go, throwing that word again. Logain is not the fucking king, okay? Honora is the queen because she was married to Kaelin. You know, her husband that her fucking father fucking murdered. Okay, seriously. It's Terran Logain. He is not the fucking king, no matter how much he fucking wishes it. Like, seriously? No. You know what?
You'll hear of this.
He's
King
not
Logain
the
will see you
king.
quartered.
Yeah, you know what? Why don't you shove your head up your ass and swallow? It'll be an improvement.
Though I don't know what help you will
Seriously.
find.
He's just like, what'd you say to me? It's like, I said what I said, because this is ridiculous. The way they kept throwing king around, it's like, really? Really? I was like, so the truth comes out. He murdered Kaelin so he could be fucking king. Asshole. Asshole. Most people are like, he's a patriot. It's like, is he a patriot when he jeopardizes the very kingdom he's supposed to protect? So, like, all I see is some fucking colonizer who acts like an asshole. Yep, so, yeah, these are all the paragons. Yeah, basically they have to do something in order to become a paragon. They have to have done something amazing, or invented something amazing, or created something amazing that basically benefits everyone in Orzammar. Okay. Uh-oh.
It is the assembly who makes a king, and a king
there's
who
Haramont.
nominates his successor. None of it is carried in the blood.
Or, as now, when someone tries using the assembly to pull
And there's Prince
Who's to say
Balin.
what my father said in his final hours, when the usurper Haramont was the only one by his side?
I'll have you thrown in prison.
You've bitten off more than you can chew.
Handlers, separate these dashers in a diamond quarter. I will not have Balin incite a riot.
You will not speak that way about the man who should be king!
Oh dear. Okay. Well, things have gotten out of hand. As you can see, tensions are very high in Orzammar. Yeah, that's not good.
I won't have fighting in the commons, especially in front of outsiders.
Yeah. Hello.
Vienna, surfacer. I'm bid to let you walk the commons, but keep your place. Warden or not, I want order.
Yeah, it's a little late for that.
See, that's why I don't want you surfacers seeing our worst. You'll think that's all we are. The market is thin, but busy, and the tavern never closes. Bad blood is usually kept to the proving.
Okay.
Toss Balin and Haramont in there. Sort this all out in a hurry.
Haramont and Bailey are the ones I
Caged
need.
themselves for fear of each other. As you've seen, keeping order down among us
This is
working
like, this is
people
bullshit.
dodgy. No place for a proper lord. Balin
Well,
speaks
I
through his
mean,
second,
you know.
Bartag Gavorn in the assembly. Lord Haramont speaks through Dulin Ferender from his estate.
All right.
Yes, you should.
This is like, see, you're gonna see us as worse and it's bad, and it's just like, it's a little late for that, man. A little fucking late.
That? I cannot believe what this city has come to. This would never have happened when Endrin was alive.
Yeah. This Balin is that King Endrin's son?
What a terrible burden for a father to have only Balin left of 3 fine sons.
Yeah, if you don't pick the dwarf, it's 3 sons.
Recognized that Balin cared for nothing but power. It was
of course he did. For fuck's sake, he murdered one of his brothers and framed the other one.
His heir.
What do you know about Lord Haramont?
Should be our king. He was King
Yes, and Endrin flat out told Haramont, do not let Balin be king.
Endrin himself, ancestors welcome him, asked the assembly to endorse Haramont.
Okay. I should go now.
Come at a sad time, stranger. I'm going home to wait it out. I suggest you do the same.
Well, we kind of can't do that. We kind of have, you know, a kingdom to save. You know, people to save, etc. Oh, yeah, here we go. This is Dagna. Ta-da!
You look like you're not from around here.
When you meet her in the Inquisition, she's a full-grown adult. Can I help you?
I've been trying forever to find someone who really knows the surface world.
Oh.
I don't suppose you've heard of something called the Circle?
My companion here is a senior enchanter.
My lady, it's an honor. I've never met an actual mage. Is it true you can manipulate nature's forces with your mind? Like you were born with lyrium in your veins?
That's not...
Don't let the glamour fool you, child. Wielding magic is a dangerous occupation and a great responsibility.
Oh, okay. We'd be happy to answer any questions.
I've tried to reach someone there for years. I've sent missives with every caravan, but I never get a reply. I want to know if they would accept me for study.
Do you want me to ask them?
Wonderful. My name is Dagna, daughter of Janar of the Smith House.
Yeah. The thing is like helping Dagna out like this is beneficial. Not just to the Circle of Magi, but
you know the Imperial Magister Lord
also later
on
to the Inquisition.
Every human family known to produce a mage child. Oh, I'll go pack my bags right
now.
now.
Like she doesn't. Yeah, basically Dagna didn't care that dwarves can't use magic. She just wanted to study the theorems, and because of that, she actually wrote several papers that, you know, about magic theorems and, you know, different, you know, and as well as arcane studies that actually helped the Circle of Magi. And which is why in Inquisition she's such a very powerful and talented arcanist and is able to make, you know, in Cullen's words, the impossible possible, which is why BioWare, it genuinely pissed me off the ableism towards the Inquisitor when, you know, the Inquisitor loses their arm, right? And the Inquisitor's like, my adventuring days are done. Dagna can literally make a working mechanical arm for the Inquisitor. So what the fuck? So like, what the fuck? I thought it was kind of strange. I never watched Totally Spies. It wasn't my thing. But then again, I'm Gen X. I'm a little older. I think one of my siblings watched it. Yeah, so it was like, I didn't watch like a lot of cartoons. Okay, so I know it's weird. We're leaving Orzammar again to basically help Dagna. Yeah. Yeah, but if you help her, you know, she really helps out with the Circle of Magi, and she's able to write and study and, you know, able to basically become, you know, like I said, a really powerful arcanist who can create all these, like, you know, impossible, you know, what seems like impossible things, you know, and make it possible. Okay, let's go here to see Irving again. Oh gosh, how did I forget? I don't know, probably the same reason they aired, like, asinine Saved by the Bell shit. Like, what do you think about, like, Mark Paul Gosselaar himself is really nice. But, right, from what I've seen, you know, and from what people, you know, like, people say about him, like, oh, he's actually really nice. But Zach, the character of Zach on Saved by the Bell, Zach is trash. Zach is fucking trash.
Welcome back,
Oh,
friend.
God, he's awful.
You'll be glad to learn that the Circle is well on
Had
its way
prosthetics,
to
they were crude and simple, but they were there. Yeah, it's just like Dagna could have totally make a functioning, and there's even fan art. There's even fan art of it. Fan art of Dagna, like, attaching working, functioning, mechanical, magical arm for the Inquisitor. So it's just wild to me. Why are they rebooting Totally Spies? That's like rebooting Saved by the Bell. It doesn't need it. It doesn't need it. Dagna Vorzamar wishes to study magic.
Indeed.
Yeah, and Irving
You
like gave
have
her a chance, and he
piqued
was
my
really glad he
curiosity.
did.
It is
Because she
common
became
knowledge
really
that
awesome.
dwarves lack the aptitude for spellcraft. She will never
He
be
doesn't
able
care
to
about
weave
that.
the
She just likes
simplest
the theorems
no
and the
matter how
ideas.
hard she tries.
I don't think she minds. All she wants is to study the theory of magic. Yeah.
I suppose the circle should be flattered.
Okay, what? I don't know. She's willing to, wants to learn that is a worthy goal.
I cannot deny anyone.
Yeah, Irving's like, well, knowledge is power, so,
chance to learn.
yeah, Irving actually took a chance and it worked out, and Dagna becomes amazing. And fun fact, if you don't romance Sarah in Inquisition, Dagna and Sarah end up a couple. Yeah, Sarah refers to Dagna as her widow. And yeah, they become a thing. Also, if you don't romance Dorian or Iron Bull in Inquisition, Dorian and Iron Bull become a thing. Yeah. Yeah, and there like at the end of Trespassers, there's little drawings. There's like a really cute drawing of like Dagna and Sarah together. You'll have an extra pair of hands to rebuild. Even so can yeah, and I don't understand that, and I'm really hoping they kind of change. I'm really hoping in Belgard there is less of that ableism. Because like it kind of annoyed me. I was just like, for fuck's sake, and we don't get to see the hero Ferelden in Dragon Age 2 or Dragon Age Inquisition. We get a letter from them, but Hawk can fucking show up in Inquisition, which is kind of frustrating. Forgive me, but I must take my leave. Yeah, so it's just like, really? For real? And they're like, well, this is how we introduce new characters. And I'm like, yet, Cullen has been in all 3 of the Dragon Ages. And, I mean, his story is done now, right? And here's Varric in Dragon Age 2 and Dragon Age Inquisition and Veilguard. And I love Varric, but I'm just like, y'all can't really give us... I mean... I know, right? It's just like, we have Mass Effect trilogy, and then, of course, Ryder. It's just like, if we can have 3 games with Shepard, we can have some games with the fucking Inquisitor. Are you serious right now? I was like, is the Inquisitor even making an appearance in Veilguard? I don't know. So, like, where did they go? Yeah, they just, like, have it at the end that the hero Ferelden is looking for a cure for the taint, for the blight. Right? So that the wardens don't have to respond to the calling. Because what happens with the calling is basically they start hearing the whispers of the Darkspawn more and more and more, and the Archdemon whispers too. And so, hence why the Grey Wardens, when they realize that their life is coming at an end, they head to Orzammar and they head to the Deep Roads, and they fight Darkspawn until they die. So they basically die as themselves and don't become Darkspawn. And yeah, some of them, you know, also help out with the Legion of the Dead, like fight alongside them. But the whole gist, hi Janet, but the whole gist of it is they don't have long lifespans. But Alistair's in the comics and he's fine, and they don't ever say if they find a cure, but like hinting that they're close. This is also when you also find out about the Rite of Tranquility, right? And again, and again, Inquisition, you know, and Cassandra agrees with my Inquisitor because, you know, she's a Seeker. When you meet the first Inquisitor, Ameridan, right, explains, you know, like, oh, do we not work with the Seekers anymore? Because Ameridan founded the Seekers and they work together. Ameridan also, right, and that's enough. And it also points out, right, and because my Inquisitor gets like really salty about it, because I usually play as Dalish Elf, and it's like, you shouldn't cover up the truth just because it's inconvenient. Boom, right? And Cassandra agrees with her. Agrees with my Inquisitor, and it's like, yeah, like that's not cool. What the fuck, right? Because the Chantry basically, those people in power, because Ameridan was friends with the Emperor of Borlée at the time. Like, they were besties, right? And he was trying to help his friend, right? And made a promise, you know, that he would help with the First Blight. He would do that. And of course, that didn't happen because he was fighting the Jaws of Hakon, and you know, Ameridan basically had the dragon in stasis, and they were both in stasis, but the spell was wearing off, right? Because they covered up the fact, they hid the fact, covered it up, so those in power covered up the fact that not only was Ameridan a Dalish elf, he was also a mage. He was not just a Dalish elf, he was also a mage, and also followed the old ways, worshipped the elven gods, but he was also Andrastian. He was both, right? Because of his friend, right? And because of a lady who was also a mage, and she was a dreamer, right? And dreamer mages, it's very difficult for them to like handle, they feel everything, like the fae, demons, spirits, everything. So they have to like shield themselves constantly. Right? And it can be very exhausting for them. But yeah, to add insult to injury, with them covering up the fact that Ameridan was Dalish, a mage, all of the elven gods, and Andrastian, he also founded the Seekers, and he created the Rite of Tranquility. But the thing is like he was very firm about using the Rite of Tranquility, explaining that, like they said, oh, it's like a merciful way to like not have to execute, like say a mage, right? But Ameridan pointed out, was very firm that it should not be abused, and he even says, he has a conversation with the Inquisitor. He's like, it's an ugly thing to kill a man, right? He's like, and people tell you that they swear up and down they won't abuse that power, they won't abuse it, and then they do, because the thing is like the Rite of Tranquility could always be reversed. That was the point. And Cassandra like finds out, like after she reads like the Lord Seeker's book, right, that yeah, she was made tranquil and never knew it. That's the right for the Seekers when they have that vigil. They do the Rite of Tranquility, and it's how they get their powers, right? Like Cassandra's power as a Seeker is she can make a mage or a Templar's blood boil, like the lyrium in their veins. She can manipulate the lyrium because they take lyrium to, to boost their magic. She can boil the lyrium alive in their veins. Like she can literally boil blood. Right? So the thing is like, yeah, they make them tranquil for like a minute, reverse, right? And then they do the reverse ritual, and basically that's how the Seekers get their powers. Whoa, that's very dark, yeah. And she explains this to Inquisitor, like, I was made tranquil and I never knew it, right? Yeah, because we're working hand in hand with the Seekers, and Ameridan explains this, that they were not supposed to abuse it, and yet they did, which is again why the mages rebelled, because especially Knight Commander Meredith, far too many mages in the Circle of Kirkwall were being made tranquil because, again, Red Lyrium was, making her banana pants, and she was very paranoid, and she was doing that. Oh, yeah, and the Inquisitor, my Inquisitor gets mad. It's like, you should not, like, the Chantry shouldn't cover up shit like that. And Cassandra agreed. She's like, just because the truth is inconvenient, ugly, doesn't mean you cover it up. Yeah. Finding out that the Rite of Tranquility, and that's the whole point in the Book of Asunder, right? Where Cold and Win are there, they find out that the Rite of Tranquility and Divine Justinia was investigating, like, is this true? Because she wanted to help the mages, she wanted to broker a peace between the Templars and the mages, right? And she was having them investigate, and yeah, finding out it was true. And the Lord Seeker at the time, he was corrupt, and he tried to cover it up, and he killed a bunch of people to try to cover up the fact that the Rite of Tranquility could always be reversed. Right? And Wynn actually ends up sacrificing herself, right? Because she was already dead. In Origin, she talks about the fact that she died and a spirit of faith helped Wynn. So that spirit is keeping her alive, and she said, I don't know why it kept me alive. It's for a good reason. It's for a purpose, right? And Wynn and Cole actually mentions Wynn a few times here and there in the Party Dancer, because Wynn had a son, right? Reese, who was Cole's friend, and then Templar Evangeline. And Reese and Evangeline, they didn't mean for it to happen, but, they fell in love with each other. And the thing is like Wynn recognized what her purpose was. It was to protect her son, to make sure that he was happy, because Evangeline died protecting Reese. So Wynn asked the spirit to help her son, and the spirit of faith went to Evangeline and brought Evangeline back to life, and Wynn gave up her life to save the person that her son loved. And it was really, really sad, and I cried. And Shale was there with Liliana at, a memorial service for Wynn, and Liliana said she would try to help Shale. She's like, we're gonna continue doing, what we sought out to do, because Wynn was trying to help Shale get her body back, like not her body exactly, but get a body back so she could be a dwarf again instead of a golem, right? And Liliana agrees to help her. So that whole thing like sets up. So Asunder like basically sets up Inquisition, right? Like yeah, and that's why Cole is in the game and he talks about it, right? Because he was friends with Evangeline and Reese. And he was especially friends with Reese because Cole thought that he was a ghost. He didn't know that he was a spirit until the Lord Seeker at the time pointed it out and showed that, oh, like Cole wasn't a ghost at all. That, you know, and he called Cole a demon, but Cole is actually not a demon. Cole is a spirit of compassion. Which is why in Inquisition, for his personal quest, you can actually decide whether or not you want him to be more like a spirit or more like a person. Solus wants him to be like a spirit, you know, be his original self, like, you know, because Solus likes spirits. Go figure, right? But Varric says that, you know, Cole is something more and he deserves to be a person. So they kind of argue about it. No matter what you decide, it turns out either way. Solus doesn't approve if you make him more of a person, but honestly, who gives a fuck what Solus thinks? He unmade the world. He can piss off, right? So, but if you make him more like a spirit, he will go back to the Fade after everything's over and, you know, tell the Inquisitor that they're always going to be friends and he's always going to be like watching over them. He'll come help when needed. Right? So, you know, and it's up to you what you want to decide. I usually tend to make him more like a person because I agree with Varric. He became something more than what he was. And he wanted to help people. And he wanted to, you know, make things right. Yeah, this is also Steve Bloom.
I knew I should have stuck to common nugs.
Yeah, you can go get nugs. You can go get the little, what Liliana calls the little bunny pigs. And yeah, it's very dark. There's a lot of stuff in Dragon Age, you know, that's dark. You know, when you realize like the grand scheme of things, and then of course that reveal about Solus, Inquisition, you realize just how dark, because he fucked that all the way up, right? And his excuse is, I was angry, which seems to be his excuse for a lot of shit. And I'm just like, dude, you know, I get angry about stuff too, but you know what I don't do? Unmake the fucking world. Right? In my fucking anger. I guess we'll do it.
Stranger.
Okay.
Only need one to turn this
Yeah,
around.
I think they like, yeah, they sell them. Like sometimes they eat the nugs, which is kind of bad. But most of the time people keep them as pets. Liliana has several nugs. And for some reason, many of them are named Schmooples. You have like Schmooples the third, Schmooples the fourth.
Greetings.
Right? And you're like, what happened to the other Schmooples? Yeah, she names her nugs Schmooples. Like the first one she ever gets.
What was I saying?
Are you all right?
I was hoping you wouldn't notice. Most people don't anymore.
Oh yes, Lyrium Addle.
Like to mention it.
Sometimes if they get exposed to a bad vein of lyrium, they get blasted with lyrium, and it kind of
I cut myself.
It kind of scrambles their brain a little bit.
It's been hard for me to concentrate.
Yeah, if it gets in the blood, it's just
yeah,
it's bad.
As an arrow.
My dad named all of our lizards Archibald.
Yourself.
I know. Yes, yeah. The fact that in Inquisition you can find like one of the letters to Liliana, they're like Schmooples the third is doing really well, and I'm just like, he really named all the nugs Schmooples, and I'm like, Schmooples the third, like what? What? I'm like, excuse me. Like yeah. So, but yes, there's a lot of dark stuff in Dragon Age and Origins. Origins, especially Orzammar and the Deep Roads. Oh boy, we're in for a time. Yeah, I still have all these gifts for Ogren. Yeah, Ogren likes alcohol basically. He likes to drink. He's a berserker, so he likes to drink. Oh right, we have to go see a Wade about Drakescale armor, much to Aaron's dismay. I saw a nug printed fabric once. Oh my god, what? Really? They're like, okay, they're like, what about Orzammar? It's like, I forgot we have Drake scales. And it takes a little while for Wade to make them. Actually, I think he makes these faster because it's not his words, it's not his first time. Yeah, and I mean, the Hidden Grove, the comics, in the comics it's canon that Alistair is king, and yeah, you realize like how messed up and dark it is that Alistair didn't have his dad around because Clement's daughters, you know, fucked with shit and basically sold Merrick to a really nasty Tevinter Magister who was using his blood to, you know,
all the mages I've met,
prolong his life as well as, you know, as well as channeling a really powerful magical artifact. Yeah, which is why Alistair kills them. Like, he kills them. Yeah, the one of Clement's daughters, like, thought they were cool, and all of a sudden Alistair stabs her with his sword, like, runs her through, and flat out tells her, it is your fault that, you know, Ferelden didn't have its king. It's your fault that, you know, yeah, he's really brutal about it. You're like, Alistair definitely got hardened. And he's like, it's your fault that Ferelden lost its king. He's like, it's your fault that I didn't get to have the time that I deserved with my father, and neither did Kaelin. And yeah, he just fucking kills her. And Sten does not react. He does this in front of Sten too, and Sten was just like, well, yeah. You know, like, I get it. It's just like, oh right, we also owe Mages Collective a thing. I mean, wait, who is back there? Oh, right, we're supposed to give her the canticles of Andraste since we ran the gauntlet. Okay. Hello, here we go.
The Mages Collective thanks you. Make a smile upon you.
Thank you. Okay, and now we're gonna, yeah, she'll give us money for the scrolls that we found. Hello.
Strange that matters can be so tumultuous
And then
the day still be so bright.
I'm still trying to decide what I want to play on Tuesday. I have no
Thinking
idea.
aloud, are you here for the
Kind of a
Countess
toss up
Ford?
between Dragon Age and Baldur's Gate. How did you know?
Well-armed individuals that visit the rectory tend to be here for that.
Chanter
Oh,
Rosamond
okay.
is tireless and resolute in her duties. I'm sure you can find something of interest on her board.
Okay, who are you?
I am Sister Justine, curator of the reliquary of this chantry.
Oh, okay.
And pride again. It is hard to live up to the example of Andraste.
I should
The
have some
archivist tends
scrolls
the
on
books,
me. I
and
don't know what I
tend
did with
the
them.
sacred relics. I also search for more to add to our collection, which is more difficult than it sounds.
Oh, here we go. I found these scrolls in a Tevinter
Really?
ruin.
Oh, pardon my incredulity. I would like to
Yeah,
examine
apparently
them in
Husarian
any
helped
event.
to put her there. He converted. Be careful, they seem ancient. Ta-da!
The scrolls are old, no question, and the script. It's written in cipher. Early believers used them to keep their writings safe from the Tevinter makers.
Yeah, because we did the gauntlet. It was a Tevinter ruin. That wasn't
Please,
bullshit.
let me examine it.
Yeah, because Husarian basically helped to carry her ashes there. Yeah, because he felt awful and showed her mercy, and he converted and became Andrastian himself. Much to his wife's dismay, she was not happy about
I know
it.
a few of the early chantry ciphers, but I'm not fully familiar with this one. The bits I have made out. This may be an account of Mafarat's final days, and perhaps more.
Mafarat is an Andraste's husband. Yep.
The same
That guy's a
Mafarat who
donut
betrayed
too.
our prophet
Oh.
and saw her burn alive in Minrath
Oh no!
Roost.
People like my
get a
wife more than me. Oh no!
Well, it
Oh
could
god,
be the
I'm
find of
so
our
jealous. It
lifetime.
should be me. Oh, he betrayed her, and she died. Good job, asshole.
It could take months. The ciphers were designed to be difficult for the magisters to decrypt. Who knows
It was like,
what
okay.
secrets we can uncover, what truths we can find. Here is
Yay.
all of the allowance I have for acquisitions. Take it and go. 1,000 blessings.
You're welcome. Happy to help. Yay, money. Okay, now we go harass Aaron through Wade. Can you make her drake scale armor for us? Blah, 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 blah. And yeah, and Aaron's gonna be like, no, what the fuck? Poor Aaron, he tries so hard.
Did you bring more scales? I want to try
I
again.
know.
I've learned so much.
Wade's like, please,
leave
please
the
help.
customer alone. How can I help you?
Okay, wait for it, wait for it, wait for it. I have more Drake scales.
Must be kidding. We're done. No.
Harry gets so mad.
I can make another
And then he tells you you're not allowed to be there anymore.
I've been thinking every night about what I do different. It's all in my head. Dear Heron, don't worry. I can make it faster this time.
He actually does.
You can? You worry too much. Just give me the scales, friend, and I'll have my finest work for you.
Okay, here's 20 sovereigns for incentive. I want it perfect.
You say? Well,
yeah.
There are a few alterations I could make. I'll close up the shop then. No more new orders.
Yep, we did this.
Possibilities.
Heron is like, I'm trying to stop. Yeah, poor Heron, he tries. Yeah, so when we come back, it'll be ready. But poor Heron, he tries so hard and he gets so upset. Yeah, and when you like do that stuff, and he's just like, no more new orders, I'm trying to stop. And then there's like one point where Heron just like cries. He's like, I hate my life. It's like, oh my god. Poor guy needs a hug. Because he tries to keep Wade from, you know, like getting distracted. He's like, we have orders to, you know, like, come on, like do the thing. And he's just like, no. Like, I cannot. Uh-oh. I guess we better help out. Oops. Oh gosh, there's so many of you. Ah! Run away! Oh no, there's an ogre. Oh no, there is an ogre. That is bad. That is bad. Yeah, one of my friends, she was like, God, it's so dark. I was like, yes. She's like, well, she's like, what are the ogres? And I was like, Kunari. And she said, what? Are you serious? I was like, yeah. I was like, and she's like, why do you know that? It's like, because I played this game like, I don't know how many fucking times and read all the books in the comics. Yes, and she's like, well, dwarves don't have magic, and I was like, yes, and that's what makes it weird. When they become darkspawn, some of them have magic. I think these are the Red Cliff guys. Yeah, so this is what the Kunari become. They turn into ogres, right? Oh gosh, poor knight. Right, then you have the Genlocks. The Genlocks are what happens to the dwarves. The Shrieks are what happens to the elves. That's what the elves become. The Hurlocks are human. Yeah, so the Hurlocks, so, you know, like this guy here, this is what becomes of, yeah. This is what becomes of the humans, and, yeah, and sometimes you have, like, Genlock emissaries, and yes, they can use magic, and it is very weird considering that dwarves cannot use magic, and they are cut off from the Fae. They don't drink. Yeah, because Hawk actually asks Derek about that, and he says, nope. He's like, we don't dream of the Fae. Like, that's not a thing that happens. Yeah, that kind of gets revealed why in the Descent DLC, but also the way it ended was, like, so abrupt with, like, more questions than answers, which is weird. So it's like, oh, okay. So we got all of the things. All right, back we go. Okay, go. Oh, I could have just clicked. I forgot I can click the button now. Ta-da! Oh right, we gotta tell Dagna she can go study magic. Do 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 do. Hey, guess what? Good news.
How can I?
You're on your way to becoming a powerful arcanist.
Quite a while. Enough time to get to the circle and back, I hope.
Yep.
Oh, please tell me what they said.
Ta-da!
Bless you. I can't believe it. There hasn't even been a dwarven observer in the circle since your Relden in the 13th
The fact that she knows that just like speaks volumes about how determined she is about this.
I need to go.
Just yourself. You're fine. Nothing. The mages need every ally they can get.
Before my parents come looking for me.
Oh yeah, she like gave up her caste for this.
Maybe I'll see you there.
I think her parents were merchant caste. Like, yep. Right. Hello.
Sorry. Did you have an offering for the ancestors?
Oh, I'm sorry. Are you okay? Oh, right. This is
reside in the stone.
Ruck's mother. What were you praying for?
Widow of Turok of the Smith caste. I pray here every day for my son Ruck. I only wish I knew whether I should be asking for his safe return or for the ancestors to accept his soul.
What happened to him?
It was 5 years ago. He was only a youngster. He joined a Deep Roads excursion, the only smith to go with the warriors to repair their arms. He was so
okay,
proud.
so he's Smith cast. Okay.
Separated somehow. When they came home, he wasn't with them.
Do you want me to look for him?
There is no way except to brave the Deep Roads yourself.
I'm a Grey Warden.
So
that's what we
do
do.
it. Only wardens
He's
face
like,
the
oh,
Deep Roads
really?
without a
Like,
company backing them.
we really do that.
Thank you. The ancestors finally heed my prayers.
Take heart, good widow Filda. We'll do our best.
Please find me as soon as you
Look at
return.
Wynn being all nice. Okay, don't worry, we got you, lady. We got you. Okay, oh boy.
Singing, I hear.
Oh wait, hello. We can buy stuff from this guy.
Outsiders? Good. Get some outside gold in here. Calm people down. Make them think we should open the gates for good. The more cracks in the old way, the better. That's what Balin stands for.
That is not what Balin stands for, but okay.
I'll take your gold. You're good for that.
He basically killed his dad in a sense. It's like, really? It's like, so you support Regicide? That's what we got going for us? Ooh, Sparkly Sapphire, Alley Kings. Okay, that's okay, Silver Demon Head Ring. That might be a Morgan. Remarkable Sapphire. Oh, Shale. You can give that to Shale. Golden Symbol of Andraste. That's a Liliana thing. Right. Thanks. Okay, now we go here. Hello.
Maker's blessing on you, sister.
I didn't think dwarves believed in the Maker?
Of the Red Cliff Chantry.
Yeah, apparently
Returned
Varric
to
is
my
Andrastian
ancestors'
too.
land to
So.
spread the chant of light. I'm petitioning to open a chantry in Orzammar.
Oh, whose permission
The
do you need to
Shaper
open a
it controls
chantry?
changes in Orzammar's structure and society.
Oh,
I need the
okay.
Shaper of Memory's permission to open a prayer meeting.
Do you want me to talk to him for you?
I hoped you'd say that. I can see the Maker's hand on your shoulder, guiding you always. Please
Sure,
let me know
except
as
she's
soon as you've heard it.
Dalish. I mean, Alistair's Andrastian. I'm pretty sure Wynn is. My elf is Dalish. She always believes in elven gods. But everybody assumes that she's Andrastian. And Cassandra does that too to my Dalish Elven Inquisition. She's like, oh, there's not room in your heart for both. And it's like, well, apparently for American it was. What the fuck?
Plenty for their kid once we cut them out of it.
God, why would they pick a fight with us? I mean, have you seen the dog? It's like, look at him. Does he look like a little puppy to you?
Let us end this.
I mean, like, seriously, it's just like, why would you try to mug her when you see the dog?
And so I shall, of course.
It's like, that dog is no joke.
That's a lot of
Unbelievable. Unfreaking believable. Seriously? Seriously. Alright, so let's see. Okay, we are going to talk to that guy, smuggling person. But there's also a quest here. Yeah, so this is Dust Town, and yes, this is where all the cast lists are. And it's ridiculous.
Spare a bit for the need. Have
Hello.
you a coin to spare, milady? It's for my son. He's sick.
Yeah, this is wild. This proves Varric's point about how the caste system is bullshit. Here's 5 silvers. Okay.
That a stranger would care so much when my own family barred me from their halls unless I'm willing to. But no, I can't bear to even think of it.
What does your family want you to
My
do?
son's father is casteless, as is he. I used to be a minor, but my parents stripped
mining
my
caste.
and refused to accept me back. Unless I agree to abandon the child in a deep roads and pretend
Deep
I never
dark.
bore him.
That's horrible.
I cannot abandon my baby. The Shapers teach that only children of true lineage exist, not those born casteless. But they never carried a child.
Good point,
He
good
cries
point.
like any other infant and smiles when he's warm and full. I can't kill him because of an accident of birth, an accident I forced on him.
Maybe I could reason with your family.
Why?
My persuasion skills are pretty high. Orzammar must change with the times.
Offer enough gratitude. But I warn you, my father is a stiff-necked man. His name is Ordell,
the
and he's usually
donut.
at tapsters in the evening.
What he is. Like, what
I
kind
do
of
not
person
think
is
he will
like,
listen
kill
to
your
me,
kid? Like,
but
what
I will
the
wait anxiously
fuck?
to see if you can do what you promise.
Like, excuse the fuck out of me? It's just like, we'll take you back if you kill your baby. Like, what the? Like, that is some dark face shit. What the fuck, man? Like, excuse the fuck out of you? Hello?
Who are you? You don't look like any guardsman I ever saw.
Fucking fuck's
and that's
sake.
not much of a uniform.
Oh my goodness.
You looking for a chance to bring in some coin? Could be I have that opportunity. Especially for someone with a few connections above ground.
Oh, have to hear what they're asking.
Kings, you know, they make these ridiculous laws.
Oh, right, it's
Like
for
about
smuggling
who gets to
lyrium.
buy and sell lyrium, the sacred gift the stone provides us to show her love. No law should regulate that. The laws are meant to keep mages away from the stuff, so there's always buyers in the Circle Tower. I got one man.
Oh, we met Godwin. He was hiding in a wardrobe.
He's expecting a delivery of a stone's weight. You want an investment opportunity? I could see fit to, say, sell you that lyrium instead at the reasonable price of 50 sovereigns.
50 sovereigns, you
or,
say?
Since you can travel freely from here, sell it to Godwin, who you know is buying. And if you bring back his return order, I could pay you, say...
Are you really trying to
20
lowball a
sovereigns
Grey
as a finder's
Warden?
fee.
50's a bit much when you've got no options. 40!
You haggle like a merchant born. Deal. Here's the lyrium, then. You, probably don't.
Of course you don't. You do not want to take it out of the
I'll
box.
be waiting for the next order somewhere out of sight. Say, just around the corner.
Okay. I know Wynn's not going to approve of this, but we need the money. We have to fund our campaign. Wynn's just like, we're smuggling lyrium now? This is bad. This is very bad. It's like, it's fine. It's fine. Alright. Wait, let's go to... Oh, nope. Right, I forgot we have to go outside to fast travel. It's a whole fucking thing. Oh, right, there should be some nugs around. Hey, we found one! Alright, yay. One nug wrangled. There should be another one around. Okay, Codex, wall carving, the Zamar, the cast. Aha! Found you. That's 2. I forget how many there are. Alright, so we got some things to do. So let's give this to the Nug Wrangler. Nug Wrangler, there should be another Nug. I think on the bridge? Yeah, I think on the bridge there should be. Document? There's another Nug. Hey, that's 3. 3 nugs. Ha 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 ha. Okay, so if we go
Why do I have to do it?
this way.
Sometimes I pick up too much fabric and it ends up all puckered and the entire garment hangs
Oh
wrong
wait,
afterwards.
I see another one.
And
Okay, so
you're,
that's
you
what,
know,
4.
grandmotherly. Grandmothers do
Okay,
that
so we
sort of
can
thing,
give them
don't
to
they?
this guy.
Darning socks and whatnot.
Let me see if
Don't
there's
want me to
anything
have,
back
like,
here.
darkspawn in a shirt with a hole, do you? It might get bigger.
Okay, nope.
I might catch cold.
I could have sworn there was also one near the deep road entrance.
Oh, and while you're at it, the elbows.
Is it over here? Yeah, it was over here.
Careful,
Okay.
young man. Well,
Oop.
covered garments may be
There
the
we
least
go. All got all the nugs. All the nugs. Alright, so let's give them to the other guy that Steve Bloom is
Go on, I'm out of the
voicing.
nut game. Got nothing to sell.
Mama Baldur's Gate plushies are. They did? Oh, that's exciting. I've got enough for you
Soraka,
here.
I'm back in the game, such as it is. I don't have much besides gratitude, but find a bunch more of these and I'll toss you whatever I found.
Okay, well, I have more.
You're the best wrangler I've ever seen.
There we go.
There's more out there. You're the best wrangler I've ever
Okay,
seen.
one more time.
You're the best wrangler I've ever seen.
One more time.
You're the best wrangler I've ever seen.
Okay, there we go. That's all the nugs. All the nugs. I got Gale and Astarion and Karlak, and Mama K lights up. Oh, nice. What about Will? There's no Will one? Okay. Nope. Okay, now we're gonna go to the circle again. Irving's like, oh my god, you're gonna be back here again. Like, yep. So we can give them delirium. I love that. I love the Carlac lights up. Thank you for the low energy. Hello. I hope you're doing well. I don't know why I said it like that. Sorry. I do weird voices sometimes. Hi, I'm Mothergamer.
Right.
I'm weird.
Please, just a bit.
Oh, couldn't afford a full set. Oh, I gotcha. Dun, 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 maybe next time. Oh my goodness. I hate Missouri though. I want to shove her into the ocean. I want to shove her into an icy lake. A frozen lake and keep her there. Or do a ray of frost and make her a statue. I'm just saying. She's annoying. She's annoying and I don't like her. It's very terrible. Where is that now? Oh, I think she's somewhere in here. Oh gosh, there's still dead bodies everywhere. I mean, I thought y'all were gonna clean this place up. Like, it's gonna take days. Like, okay, where is this guy that... Oh, there she is. Hey,
This
girl.
circle is amazing. Thank you so much for making this possible.
You're welcome, I guess. I'm trying to remember where Godwin is. He was in a wardrobe. He was in a wardrobe hiding. So I think we have to like go through the library to get him. I might think about ordering others later on. The smell, I know. I'm just like, just a dead Templar here, dead mage in the corner. It's just like, good grief. Like, you expect the mages to learn like this? Like, damn. Like, it's not our fault. Oh, hey, Cullen, you're good?
I could have gone with
yeah,
them.
Cullen had so much trauma. I feel so bad. Cullen has so much trauma. And then he's still, like, working through it in Dragon Age 2. And then in Inquisition, you're just like, damn, he's been through it. No. Okay, where is this wardrobe jerk? Lobman's like, wow, thanks for that. It's just like, well, he's hiding in a wardrobe. Oh, there he is. Oh, you're not hiding in the wardrobe anymore. Good for you. Here.
Oh, it's you. You saved the circle. I'd kiss your feet if you didn't look as though you'd kill me if I did that.
It's
You'll
not
settle
really
for a
me you have to
handshake,
worry about, although, yeah,
on the
creepy.
forehead,
It's the dog and Alistair. Alistair's very, you know, possessive. Here you go.
Well, he's a personal friend.
Yeah, Alistair's like standing behind. I can like feel Alistair standing behind menacing. He's like, if you touch her, he's like, I will lop every single thing off. You'd be waiting for this lyrium.
I'll take it off your hands right now.
Not so fast.
About 50 sovereigns. That's a good price, no?
Make it 60 and we're in business.
You drive a hard bargain, friend. If I had children, they'd be starving. But I don't. Here's your out of curiosity.
This is like, okay, that's
do you know
fine.
why this
He's like,
lyrium took
whatever.
so long to get here?
Yep.
Dwarves and their politics. Always causing trouble.
It's gonna be a while, man.
I see. Well, I just wanted to know if I should expect another.
Well, yeah, and
late
plus the
delivery.
whole, you know, your circle got invaded by blood mages.
I suppose you don't have much invested in our little operation. No matter. I've got this shipment. No point worrying about the next. Goodbye, then.
Goodbye. He's like, okay. He's like, whatever. He's like, it's fine, I guess. Whatever. It's cool. Like, it's cool. Cool. The way he said, but I don't. I know. I was like, if I had kids, they'd be starving. But I don't. So it's fine. It's like, please don't have children. Because I feel like they wouldn't make it with you as their parent. And he's like, why? Because I hid in a wardrobe? It's like, while all your friends died? Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, yeah, you survived, but also, well, you know, he's just like, oh, okay, okay, but now we can go back and we can go harass that girl's dad. I still can't believe he's like, leave your baby in the deep roads. Like, solid parenting their dad of the year. Leave your baby to die. And well, you can come home. All you have to do is just leave your baby to die in the deep roads. And then we'll love you again. I'm just like, solid parenting, dad. Good job. So it's just like, luckily, I think he is aware. Yep, he's like, I do not want to have kids. Yep, so now we gotta go kick Ardell in the nards. Like, what? Like, who the fuck says that? Right? And again, this is why the caste system is bullshit. You know, like, why the fuck do they... I'm with Varric. Why the fuck do they have a caste system? And he's a surfacer dwarf and merchant caste. And he's just like, why the fuck? And he's also on the council of merchants. Alright. Ordell, right?
What are you looking at, stranger?
I met your
have no
daughter.
Could be you met a castless
Wow!
whore claiming she
The
was
way
once
I want to
mine.
drop kick this man into every wall I can find. You called her... Talaga ay loka ka. Ang bastardo mo, okay? Ang bastardo mo. Oh, ay loka ka. No, sabi niyang hindi. You did not just call your daughter that. Wow, man. Wow. Talaga ang bastardo mo. Oh, sabi niyang muerto ko. Seriously, man? Who talks about their kid that way? Just, you know what?
You think she'd die just to
It's a child, dude.
She knows what she has to do to come home.
Oh my god,
I never
unbelievable.
wanted
Oh
her,
my god. Oh, Alistair's gonna have to hold me back. I'm gonna drop kick this asshole.
Better life if she got rid of
I'm
it.
gonna chocolate him so many places. He's a baby.
Look, just tell her. We never
But you
meant to
did.
hurt
You
her.
just
It
called her a
seemed best.
whore. And like, seriously, you're
Just tell
shaming
her to
sex
come
workers
home.
too?
Her
On
mother
top
and
of
I
it?
are waiting
You fucking donut of a person. Just, oh my god. Like, seriously. He's like, she knows what she has to do. I was like, are you out of your fucking gourd? Are you serious? It's just like, that is some heartless ass shit. I was just like, for goodness sake. It's like, this has been brought to you by Unplanned Parenthood. You know, Zerlinda's dad is an ass. And so is her mother for going along with it. Like, seriously, what the fuck? Protect your kid, asshole. Just, wow. Wow. Unfucking believe. Every time I play this game, every time I do a playthrough, that guy still makes me so damn angry. Because I'm just like, I would never. I was like, so many of us would never, ever do that to our fucking kids. And he's over here like, all you gotta do is kill your baby. It's just like, I'm sorry, what now? What? Like, what the fuck? He's just like, she knows what she has to do. All she has to do is leave her baby in the deep roads to die. Leave it up and let it get taken by any kind of creature. And then she can come home and everything will be fine and we'll love her again. And I'm just like, seriously, man? I was like, how do you sleep at night, sir? Like, what the fuck?
Well, if it isn't my new best friend.
Really? We're best friends? Yep, package delivered.
I must say I wasn't sure I'd
Oh,
see
thought
you
I'd
back.
screw you over? Nah.
Now, that was 10 sovereigns.
That is not what we agreed to, bitch. Are you kidding? You know it was 30.
That seems pretty steep. I can't believe I'd offer that much. But I do appreciate what you did. I'm gonna give you 25, and let's call it even.
Okay. He was just like, I like my kidneys where they are. Please don't stab me. I was like, I was like, damn right. You better fucking behave yourself. It's like, you know what's good for you, man. All right, let's go tell her that she can go home with the baby. Hello.
You're back. I thought you weren't coming. What did he say?
We're not heartless. Your father wants you both to come home.
I don't believe he said that. I've never heard him refer to my son as anything but trash.
Well, we
He
were
calls
able
him
to convince him. So here's what you do. Every time he calls your kid it,
Maybe Mother
kick him in the fucking chin. I'm serious.
You did.
Right? And then you spray him with water, and you splash water in his
cannot
face like he's a
thank you
fucking
enough.
cat.
If this
So
were a
he
story,
learns.
my son would grow to manhood and pledge himself as a knight in your service. When he
Aw.
grows up, I will send him to you. I promise.
That's very sweet. I hope she makes it. Yeah, she's like, well, he called it. I was like, yeah, you kick him in the shins every time he does that, or you spray him with water like he's a cat. Because, you know, he'll learn. He can learn. It may take him a while to get there, but he can learn. Just like, for fuck's sake. I was like, is everybody an asshole in this place? The short answer is yes. Long answer is, some of them yes, some of them no. Just, oh right, I think we have to talk to, there was another person we have to talk to in the tavern. Because we have to basically decide if we want Balin or Harriman. I did one turn with Balin, and mostly yes, and Balin is, and Endrin was right about his son. Balin's fucking awful. You know, Harriman is a traditionalist, yes, but he, you know, actually tries to make sure everyone's okay. Are you good?
Get away. You'll change like the rest.
Okay.
Monsters hidden in all my
Oh, right,
friends.
this guy. What are you talking about?
Follow you. Once you are in the story, they possess your friends and follow.
Oh, that sounds bad.
I found copies. All from the same pen and older than the ones in song.
Oh.
Dormant my ass. Take them.
Okay.
I want out. I won't disappear.
Yeah, this is the Unbound quest. We'll find that person in Denerim. Patron. Lord help me. Lord help me actually sided with Karamat. There's somebody we're supposed to talk to, and I can't. It's one of Haramat's people, I think. What the hell is this guy? I don't know. Oh wait, I think we have to go to Haramat's to talk to him. We can talk to Helmi.
Lord Dennick Helmi, honored Desher of the Orzammar Assembly, and terrible
And mostly,
disappointment
yes,
to
there's
my
a lot of
esteemed
Deshers, a lot of
doesn't like me spending time
nobles.
in taverns. You understand what I'm saying, right?
I also have the Legion of the Dead,
there
which
are
is the
no
dead
castes,
cast.
and it works fine. Am I right, Warden?
You know me,
You
word
don't
travels
get far
fast.
as the youngest and most outspoken member of the Assembly
Oh,
without keeping an ear
okay.
to the stone. I heard there was a Grey Warden in town. No offense, but you kind of stand
Is it because she's a Dalish elf? Most humans treat my people like
There
your
are those
caste
like
list.
you who see this with concern, no? Well, I've taken the time to actually talk to the other castes.
Okay.
You know, most smiths and tavern keeps would make decent deshers if we gave them a chance and a seat in the assembly. Orzammar are so mired in tradition, no one bothers asking if the castes are even necessary.
So we get to vote on the next
Me
king?
and 79 other fine, upstanding
I
examples
forgot
of
there
how
were
someone who's born
79
into
of them.
every privilege inevitably
I
wants
forgot there
more.
were 80 of these
They're not fond
assholes.
of my views on equality.
Who are you voting
I
for?
doubt either candidate has been outside the Diamond Quarter in his life.
Yeah,
Lord
Terramont
Harriman
is more
seems a
forgiving.
bit
That is
more
true.
Forgiving. Balin's brilliant, I'll give him that, and subtle as sin. But I don't think anything in Orzammar matters more to him than winning.
Alright, Ash, you're
As
going
you
to, he's like, yes, it's like, how does the caste system work anyway? It doesn't. That's the point. It doesn't work. And it's silly. It's a silly thing to have. He's not wrong. They need to be equal. And it's just like, it builds up all this fucking resentment. Which is why the Carta is, you know, like, getting its hooks into everybody. Because they keep up this shit, yeah. Built up resentment and they don't like it. I'm just like, okay, really? Igor's imports? Key required. Oh. Okay, commoner. Do. Okay, so we're going to the Diamond Quarter. Yes, mostly yes. But the thing is like, yeah, a lot of the human nobles aren't much better. Also have the town criers.
Lord Harrowant is the voice of tradition and stability. Lord Balin is the voice of anarchy and ruin.
I mean, I suppose. Okay, this is Terramont's estate. Let's go to... Yes, we have to pick. You have to go to one or the other's estate and talk to them. And I'll ask you to do them a
Marriage
favor.
to a casteless proves his dedication to change. No dwarf is without worth. He has been hurt.
Okay. Alright, I think this is where we want to go. Is this where we want to go? That's the Chamber of the Assembly. That's not right. Not yet, we're not ready for that yet. We are... Where the hell is the chamber? There we go. Okay, so this is basically like their Hall of Records, their libraries. There are things and there are quests we can pick up here.
Thief!
Hello.
Warden, I'm outraged. A thief in the Shapered. What have we been reduced to?
Did you get a good look at him?
He was bald, with the most garish brand.
Okay, so a castless stole the records.
Castless. Imagine. He's probably in the slums somewhere. As if he'd find a buyer for a stolen tome in Dust Town.
Yep.
I couldn't know the value.
Alright, and then we can also talk to Orta.
Oh, pardon me. Were you looking for a particular volume? Not that I could really help. Don't know the libraries very well. I'm just doing some research.
Okay, what sounds important? Looking to hire help?
Exactly, but I'm looking for any birth records from the old
Orton
Tide. It fell in the last blight, and my mother's family claims to be related. If I'm an Orton, it means I'm noble. I'd have my own house, a seat in the assembly. Unfortunately, any records would be buried in the Tig's ruins, somewhere in the deep roads.
Right, I'm a Grey Warden. I'm not afraid of the deep roads.
Mother
Yay!
always said that if anyone could
Like,
find
wait,
the Tig,
that could totally work.
I hear Prince
Like, yep.
Balin and Lord
You're
Harrimont have
welcome.
both been sending out small teams these days. Yes, if you can
Like,
find the
that
Tig
could
in
totally
any
work.
records, that could do it. That could prove I'm a noble. If you could. Maybe now that you're looking, it's almost too much to
We
hope.
could totally do that, yes. That could totally be a thing that we do. Alright. So, yes, we'll go help Orta, and now we're going to convince them to let us open a pantry. This is going to be a whole
When I last
thing.
walked this hall, Endrin was king and Orzammar
That's
was
sorry,
at
man.
peace. The memories often
What can
speak
you
of the
do?
swiftness with which change overtakes us. But it is different to see it firsthand. I apologize, Warden.
All
I
right.
should not burden a stranger with such thoughts. I am Zebor, the Shaper of Memories.
Okay, how do you know
The
who I
Grey
am?
Warden's visit has been recorded in the memories, along with all who accompany you.
Okay. I would like your permission to open a
That is
pantry
upon
here.
request, especially for one so new to our city.
Well, let's see. I come on behalf of Brother Burkle,
I
Cleric of
thought
Redcliffe.
so. This is not the first time he's made this plea. My answer to Brother Burkle hasn't changed. So I ask you the same. On what basis
yes,
would
you can
have me
convince him.
insult the ancestors and overturn 2,000 years of tradition?
You're not insulting. Alright. Okay, so let's do this. Cutting the Chantry's charities could greatly aid
What sort of charities do you
Orzammar.
mean?
The Chantry cares for widows and orphans.
Traditionally, that is their extended family's responsibility, but sometimes
Yeah, this
people
is how
fall
you
through the
convince
cracks.
him.
Very well. Maybe hold a prayer meeting as he requested, if not build a new temple to his god. At least the words would come from one of our own. Now, is there anything more?
Tell me some
We
more
were
about
a great
history.
empire once, outnumbering even humans
Yep.
and elves.
And then
We
the blight
traded with your
happened and
Tevinter
they got screwed
Imperium,
over.
and our land stretched as far in the deep roads as theirs did above. Kal Sharok was capital then.
Yep, they lost
but
Kal
we lost too
Sharok,
many
they lost
battles.
Orton
We
Tig,
lost
they
our
lost many
golems,
of their cities.
and we lost our territory.
And Kal Sharok was
Now the empire
the capital.
is simply
There's
ruined tunnels
also
filled with darkspawn.
a Tig that was dedicated to honing and improving the craft of smithing, of blacksmithing. Where is
At the
Kal
other
Sharok?
side of the old empire. During the last blight, the kings of Orzammar knew they couldn't hold everything. They
Yep.
sealed the deep roads, abandoning everyone still trapped in far-flung settlements. It was the only way to survive.
Exactly.
Kal Sharok is the only other city to outlast the blight. We only rediscovered them recently, and they still haven't forgiven us.
Okay. Never mind,
Your
I should
presence
go.
here has been recorded in the memories. I wish I knew what significance it has.
Okay. Yes, that is sadly true. That is sadly true. Yes, they did abandon their cities, close the doors, and Orzammar was basically the last line of defense. And yes, Kal Sharok was there, and Kal Sharok was also Orvin Tig. They did that, and it was just like, well, shit. Okay, let's go in here and take a look. I'm not talking to Martag. That's if you
The
want
assembly is in session.
to choose Prince Van.
Your mind has gone to dust if you think we would pass such a writ. Half our houses would go broke without the surface trade.
The proposal is only effective until we have a king to ensure we are respected by the
Okay.
surfacers.
leaving you conveniently positioned to take over all contracts. I'll see your head on a pike first.
As you can see, the assembly's going really well.
I've already doubled the guard to prevent violence. Must I summon more?
Steward Bandalore, Balin's sympathizers are tying our hands with trivialities. They may as well open us to the sky.
Oh dear.
I suggest we put the matter to a vote.
And I suggest you have a taste of my family's mace.
Enough.
Oh, for goodness
The
sake.
assembly is in recess until the members can regain control of their emotions.
Yep, got a little heated. Oh dear. Yikes. Not gonna pick Balin. I will never pick Balin ever again. I did it once to get the achievement and never again. Sadly, his dad was right about him dueling. Can I help
I heard there was a Grey Warden here. I am dueling forever.
Oh, right. This is
Second Lord
Haramont's guy.
King Endrin's own choice as successor. Word is spreading that the surface may suffer a blight. It is shameful we are not in a better position.
Yeah,
to
sorry about that. I would speak to
In
Lord
ordinary
Haramont.
time, Lord Haramont would be honored to meet you. Unfortunately, we've already caught more than one of Balin's spies approaching Haramont under a pretense of friendship. So I'm afraid I won't be able to take your word. If you want to speak to Haramont,
Yep,
you will need
here
to
it
prove
comes.
he can trust you.
How can I prove I'm
That's a
not working
generous
for
offer.
Balin?
If you mean it, you might attend the proving today. The Deschers take it very seriously. And unfortunately, Balin found some way to blackmail or intimidate House Haramont's best fighters into stepping down.
That means we can do the proving. So you'd like me to enter the proving in
Certainly
Haramont's
make your
name?
loyalties loud and clear.
Basically, you
Balin
can
would
either
never
enter
work
the
with
proving
anyone
under
who
Haramont's name
humiliated
or under
him in
Balin's
that
name
way.
to prove who
Haramont would
you
have
want
no
to help.
fear of meeting with you then.
I'll enter the proving and see why the others withdrew.
The
You could
arena is
also
located off the commons.
do all the
Talk to
things.
the proving master and tell him you're entering Lord Haramont's roster. The key fighters we lost were Guidon and Beisel. You can look for them in the fighters'
Okay,
preparation.
I think we'll do more Dragon Age on Tuesday, and then Wednesday and
before the
Thursday we'll
fights
do
begin,
some Baldur's
after the
Gate.
first
I don't know
bout,
about Friday.
no one
We'll
may
see.
change the roster. If you need to find me again,
oh my
I will
goodness.
wait in the Tapster's Tavern off the commons.
Yeah, so we have to
There is no better place
find
to
him
hear
in
gossip.
Tapsters after everything's
Perhaps even
done.
word of your victory.
Okay, bye. Oh, there we go. Okay, so let's go back and we can go tell Brother Burkle he can open a chantry. This is also where we have a little, I think Elgrin is coming up soon. We can have a little
or something like that.
little witness
Could the end of
to
Orzammar be nigh?
what he's up to. There he is.
2 years tomorrow. By all
All right.
holy sodding ancestors, how can you people just ignore that?
Yep, Stephen Bloom again. Yeah, so he did Davis Gorham and the Nug Wrangler, and he's also the voice for Algren.
You know as well as I do that's how this always ends.
Oh gosh.
You think I'm afraid of some cub warrior who's barely
dear.
off the teat? I'll... You lift a weapon or attack a single citizen in Orzammar, and you're stripped, cast, and exiled.
Oh
Even
boy.
you can't have forgotten that. Get out of here before I call a guardsman.
And there you go. Okay. So we can talk to this guy, see what's up with
Can you
Algren.
believe it? Algren's barely even warrior caste anymore, and he just clomps in here like he's entitled.
Well, I mean, what were you and Algren bargaining about? Yeah, Bronco was
No
his
one has
wife.
ever stayed in the deep roads that long and survived. The search teams
Is
who went
his
out
wife-
found nothing, but Algren wants to keep risking lives searching.
Why does Algren care about?
Still his wife, isn't she? Even if she took their
Yeah,
entire
she did.
house
She
through
really
the
did
deep
do
roads
this.
and abandoned him.
Bronco was married to that drunk.
Before she was a paragon, she was just a smith.
Yeah,
and Algren
he's
was
still one of the best, but
warriors of
he's
his
kind of,
generation.
you know. Why did Bronco go into the deep
Chasing
roads?
some old treasure. She was quite secretive, outright rude, really.
She's like that with
Said she
everyone,
never
though.
asked to found a house,
Like,
that she
she's
didn't care
not a
about
nice
politics,
person.
and that we were too self-absorbed to defeat the Darkspawn. She actually threatened anyone who said they'd come after her.
Well, geez. How did Bronco become a paragon?
Smokeless fuel that let the Smith cast.
Yeah, basically, if they create or make something that benefits everyone in Orzammar, they can get uplifted to paragon.
They moved Bronca, Ogren, and all their relatives to the noble caste and founded a new house in her name. If you see any guardsmen, tell them Ogren was at it again.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is like, he meant well. He just, you know, was trying to figure out what was going on. Alright. So now we can go...
So,
okay. Okay, so we're gonna go to the circles. Whoops. Get into the... Okay, let's tell them the good news.
Andraste teaches that patience is the child of wisdom, but I'm eager to hear if you've seen the Shaper.
Alright,
Oh,
you agree to lead your
Maker.
prayer meeting.
You truly walk in the light.
Hooray!
I already found a convert among the merchants who offered his shop as a temporary chantry. It's just by the tapsters.
Oh.
Please, come to our first service.
Okay. Sure, you know, I'll show some support. Okay, so we're gonna go in here. Wait, where is it? Darn it. I guess we have to wait. Go in? Go in now? We should be able to go in now. Was it this door? Or was it the other door? Okay, that's to Dust Town. Alright. I think we can go to the thing. Alright, well, basically we did it. Alright, oh my gosh, I cannot stop yawning. Oh, it is about that time anyway. Yeah, so this is what we're gonna be doing for Tuesday night, I think. We'll do the proving, we'll go to roads. Yeah, so this is where the proving grounds are. So we gotta go in here. Nope. Gotta go in here. Do a thing. Ta-da! Yep. It's all shiny and new. Gotta talk to people. Okay, so that's one of the people we gotta talk to. There's several people there. Yeah, we have to find out why, you know, some of the people that are representing Haramont basically pulled out of the proving. Yeah, which we will cover on Tuesday night stream. Yeah, it's been 7 hours. I'm hungry. I'm tired. I gotta feed our dog. I gotta take him out first and then feed him. But thank you so much for hanging out with me, everyone. Thank you for the donations to Starlight. Yeah, so for the entire month of September, we are raising money for Starlight Children's Foundation. Yeah, we're at $36. So, you know, we're getting there, slowly but surely. Thanks for streaming. Thanks for hanging out. I think we're gonna go say hi to Lilo. She's playing some Genshin. Can go say hi. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for the donations to Starlight Children's Foundation. I'm hoping, you know, as the month progresses, you know, we'll get closer to the donation goal. Yeah, so those are all the things, Golden. Oh, hey, Golden. Those are all the things, and thank you for all the follows as well. We have a Discord. You can also follow on the socials, and there is a YouTube channel as well. If you missed a past stream, you can catch up on the past VODs. If you're not subbed, you can copy and paste the first raid message, and if you are subbed, you can copy and paste the first raid message. Yeah, sorry, I'm like running out of steam. I'm running out of spoons. I think I'm down to my last spoon. Yeah, because I'm also having like issues with like a little bit of an arthritis for thanks for the stream. Take care. Thank you for hanging out with me, Nyara. So this is where we're going, just in case, you know, Rich leaves behind. Yeah, y'all know Lilo. Lilo is awesome. She's a really dear friend. She's also the founder of our stream team, the Wishing Well. So we're gonna go say hello. Come with me, say hi, show her some love. Yeah, I think we'll do more Dragon Age on Tuesday and, you know, Deep Roads, Dragon Age stuff. And then Wednesday and Thursday we'll do Baldur's Gate, and then Friday we'll see how things go. But thank you for hanging out. I love y'all. I appreciate you. Please remember to do your best, to be kind to yourself and kind to each other. Until next time, bye everyone.